We are live. Welcome, guys, to the High Council. We are here. Let's go. We could clap it up again. We did it off camera, but let's do it now. We live. Let's go. Let's go. We hype. Let's go. Guys, we are here. It is Friday, High Council Friday. We are rolling with everybody today. It is super awesome to have you all here today. By the way, this is the Eternal Sith, guys, aka Darth Eternal. That is the new thing I'm gonna call myself as well, Darth Eternal. And I'm gonna change it over to my main man next to me, and we're gonna follow the line and then go down so that way everybody introduces each other. So I'm the Eternal Sith.
Hey guys, I'm Sam Absolute Sabers. Find me on Instagram. Find me on YouTube.
I'm Mariah Carly with 2 Y's at the end.
I'm Blake, Clone the Snug.
My name is Blake. My name is Blake.
I'm Tatiana with What the Mickey. You can find me on Instagram and YouTube.
Carter.
I am Blue Mamba.
She's like, yeah, it's your turn.
Yay.
It's your turn, Vic. It is. So you're good. So can you hear? I don't know. Oh, I don't know if she's muted. All right, so the dork side, Vicky, can you hear?
Looks like
I'm
she's
not
like
sure.
slowed down. I think she's lagging.
Yeah. All right, so that is the dork side. I don't know. AKA Victoria. You can find her on Instagram and YouTube as well. Next is Power. Oh, well, go ahead. Go for it, bro.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I'm George Mar of the Force.
Power. Oh, go
Find me,
ahead. Go for it.
find me on IG. I got my Space Wizard juice. I'm ready.
There you go.
I'm Jim. I'm Fulcrum and the Force on Instagram, YouTube, all the things, you know.
He does everything. He's just what you call a triple play. This man does it all. Give it up for him.
I try.
He tries. Guys, I want to thank everybody in the chat. Guys, before we do start, like and subscribe to the channel and follow all these awesome, amazing people because they are definitely amazing. Guys, before we do start, how's everybody's week been? Everybody's been good because it's been a while. I think for some of us who haven't been together for a while. I'm gonna ask two people. Mariah, how was your week?
I have been working, so I've been a little bit busy, but now that I'm finally off for a couple of days, I'm excited to finally be back. I missed you guys.
I know.
Missed talking about Star Wars.
I know. You weren't here the last time, so definitely awesome to be back. Thank you. Tati, it's been a minute since you've been here. What's up, girl?
Working. Got the kiddos, but I'm back and it's so good to be here.
It is so awesome to have you back, girl. By the way, I love Tati's shirt and I love Mariah's shirt. Great shirt, guys.
Mariah, this is the first time I see her.
I
It's
know.
nice to meet you. This has been a long time coming. So.
Yes, we've known each other through the Her Universe community as well, and been talking. And I try to get her to smuggle out some lightsabers for me, but they were sold out.
That's what it is.
Finally, I get to be on here with you. I'm so
It's exciting.
excited.
Yeah, I'm ready.
That is so awesome. I do see that Blake does have, I think, a Christmas one, right? Me
It is,
too.
yeah.
Dude, that's so awesome. And I just want to touch on what
My
Mariah
PJs.
said. Yeah, and the PJ. I'm not gonna talk about my PJs, but anyway, I'll talk about the shirt. But I will say this. I'm gonna touch on what you said, Mariah. It is so cool because ever since and I put a post I think a couple of days ago on this, like the High Council and Cosplay Tuesday has brought so many people together, and it's just so beautiful to see that, like different people from different perspectives, from like everywhere, even if it's like figures or just anything like cosplay, whatever it is that you do, it has brought everybody together, and it's like it's been such a blessing because we've seen like that core really grow, and it's like awesome. So I'm so happy like you guys got to meet finally and be on the same panel for once. That is
Yeah.
No, it's
Exactly.
awesome.
I know you guys must have been like, girl, like we gotta. This is the day. I think it's today.
We both love Obi-Wan. It's the same. It's
Yeah.
like she's my soul sister.
There you go. There you
I
go.
would die. First of all, I would die for Ewan McGregor. Just letting everyone
Same.
know here.
Shout out to Ewan McGregor.
Yeah.
Listen, that is the man. I mean, I've said it before. One of my favorite movies. I don't know if anybody on this panel has ever seen it or in the chat. Down with Love. That's one of my favorite movies with him. I don't know if you've seen it. It's very what is it? It's a rom-com. So yeah. But
Yeah.
anyway, on that note, how's everybody else doing?
Train spotting for me.
Transporting. Okay, not bad. How's
Oh,
everybody?
yeah, you're definitely from the UK.
Yeah, right? How's everybody else?
I love Moulin Rouge with him in it.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, yes,
Sorry.
I love Moulin Rouge with him and Nicole Kidman. Great freaking movie. I freaking love it.
Did you guys watch the Variety interview with him and Pedro?
Yes.
Yeah, that was
Yes.
really good.
Watch it?
It was
Yeah.
awesome.
We can get
So
into
good.
that. We could definitely get into that today. I don't know if you saw. I like reposted it. It's like I did a reel.
That's actually what I watched.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I'm glad I could give you that one. But let's talk about it. So, guys, Bad Batch. Before we I gotta ask. Is everybody here? Did you guys all enjoy the episode? Before we get into it, did you guys all enjoy it?
Of
Loved it.
course he did.
I know Blake did. I don't even have to ask. But everybody else, did you guys enjoy it?
Yeah,
It was okay.
Yes.
very, very much.
It was all right.
Oh, I heard it
It was
okay.
okay.
I heard
It
it
was
okay.
okay.
I'll be honest. I wanted a little bit more Rex. When he left, I was like, I need to see more.
We didn't get to that part, girl.
I know. Sorry. Go ahead.
I haven't
It's
seen
okay.
it.
Blake already gave it away. He already gave it away with the helmet, so it was all good.
Oh.
No, but let's talk about it, guys. So we did see obviously the beginning of the episode. I think it was like a little bit in. Give me one second. Yeah, just lower that a bit. Thank you. I did appreciate. I thought it was like interesting how the episode started. It felt like I think it was like a time lapse. Like they went forward because they were in battle from what it looked like, and then they went right into hyperspace. So I think it was already some time from the last episode that we got, and then literally right after, we see obviously like Wrecker is his head is just going more and more. So then what happens after that? They go back, okay, and then we see they're talking to Sid, right? I'm just kind of fast forwarding a little bit, but we see this mysterious character. Also,
Boy.
we see this mysterious character in, sitting down with the cloak.
He wasn't mysterious. We all know who he was.
It was mysterious, okay? Let it be mysterious. To me, it was. I'll be honest with you. I had a little idea, but then at the same time, I was like, nah, I can't be my man. But I'm gonna continue. So we see that, and then we see that, literally they approach this being, they approach who it is, and you hear blasters go off, and what happens? Sid and everybody bum rushes right out. And it ends up being, go ahead, Blake. Give a good, warm welcome to who it was. Say it out loud. You can scream it.
Captain Rex, baby!
Who was it?
Captain Rex!
Who was it?
Captain Rex!
What
It
team?
wasn't Bippity Bop for tuna.
No, it wasn't a Fortuna. Not today. No.
It was so good, man.
It was, you know what? But I have to say this. As much as we said other characters that we did want, we all still said who it, we knew it was going to be. We had an idea it was going to be him. It was the last piece to the puzzle, because again, everything we saw in the trailer, we basically got. That literally, he's the last thing that we needed to basically end what we needed from the trailer. So we get him. How were you guys How did you guys feel? I'm gonna ask George this question. How did you feel when you saw him? Because I know you said the episode was okay. So I want you to answer
It was
that.
just
But
when I saw him, I thought that was pretty neat. That's cool. I knew it was him. I knew
Okay.
it was gonna be him. When they showed him sitting at the bar or whatever and before any
Right.
blasters went off or space knives and I thought the whole episode was okay with record changing, and finally we solved that issue. So I thought it was just it progressed a little bit. It had a few minor glitches, but
so before you get into the rest, so you were okay with Rex.
yeah, I was okay with Rex. I mean, I hope that he gets. I have a feeling he's gonna be more involved in the show. He's gonna come out again because they're gonna need his help or what have you. He's gonna come back. So I mean, it was okay. It was better than last week's and the week before. So I was okay with it.
I mean, Blake, how did you feel? Let me ask you, because I know you
Mr. Rex over there, clone a snug over there, Rex.
How'd you feel, bro? I gotta ask you. You're the main guy I need to ask right now. How did you feel, dude?
I was honestly surprised it wasn't
Well, I'm not surprised that Rex was in the episode, but I still thought it was Bail Organa talking to
I think so.
the two. I just thought it was just because Rex didn't really like fit in that, I guess. But I mean, I loved it. I love that we finally have to go off planet, but it was more of a progression in the story instead of just like a side quest type thing. That's
Right.
really what I liked about it.
Mhm.
As much as I love Rex, I'm kind of glad he just bailed, like because I do want to like.
We'll save that for the end.
Okay. I just want to focus on the Bad Batch. Is what I'm saying. Like,
No,
I
I
do want to I do want to focus more on them. You know, it's their story. I don't
No,
want Rex.
I agree. That's one of the reasons why I'm happy it was Rex and not Ahsoka, because I feel like the
Yeah.
moment we get, if they ever do introduce Ahsoka, I feel like that's gonna ruin it. I really do. It's gonna take the spotlight off of them.
Well, I got news for you, Rob. I mean, he was talking to Ahsoka.
We don't know that. No, we don't know that. That's not confirmed, dude.
You can take that to the bank.
I don't. I don't think it
Who's he
was.
talking to? Jabba the Hutt?
No, because he could. No, because
Bippity Bob.
it could be Bippity Bob. No, but you have to remember too, it could have also been Rafa and Trace. Because if they communicated with him then, what's to say he wasn't in communication with them at that point? You understand? If they told him about about Clone Force 99, the Bad Batch, they're probably gonna end up picking him up because that means that they're working together. If they ended up telling him. But anyway, I'm gonna get into that later on. But
I just kind of wish that they didn't show him in the previews. Like, I don't know, like, because I feel like if he's just going to be a one and done episode, they shouldn't have teased him in the trailer. Because then that I think that would have made it so much better for me if I didn't know he was coming.
yeah.
100%.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind it. I guess I know you were saying, Blake, like you're saying that you don't think it fits in, or you're liking how it fit in.
No, I think that him coming in at that point right there was perfectly fine, but
You don't
him
want
being
to-
in contact with Rafa and I can't remember the
Trace.
names. Trace. I feel like that connection was weird, but
It was.
him going in there to get their inhibitor chips out was like perfect. I think that was like a perfect way to move the story along.
Right.
And I really like that because like he knew how to take it out. He knew where to go. They needed to get it out, obviously.
Right. And let's talk about that. Like, so we do know that they end up going to Braca, which I thought was interesting, because as you guys know, Braca plays a very, for my gamers here, Carter, for my gamers here, Braca is where Cal Kestis is, where he went into exile. So I thought that was really interesting that we actually got to see Braca. And I wonder how heavily, like, now I wonder, I don't think they're going to introduce him, but it would be nice because they're still going to be on Braca, I think, in the second episode. Like, meaning like this next episode that is going to be tied into it. I definitely believe that. And I wonder, because at this point, Cal Kestis would be about 13 years old. So I wonder, would we see him there? Because he would be there at that point. So I wonder, do you guys think that maybe we get like a little bit of him in this somehow?
Probably.
We probably will see him coming there. I feel like we're at the brinks of where he would be going into
like
Braca.
two ships passing type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like a quick snippet, just to like for some fan service, but not anything like crazy.
Yeah.
I agree. I definitely agree. It's like one of those maybe when they're escaping, like you see him like looking up at the sky or something like that.
Yeah.
I could definitely see something like that. So I hope because this is right now, this is the one opportunity they have to introduce him, to finally bring him into the spotlight, where you can now set up a TV show that touches on the game, maybe like in that time era, because he's about 17 when we get the video game. So that would be interesting. That'd be really cool to see. But so we know they go to Braca, and then what happens? We get to see. I thought it was. What do you guys think of Wrecker when he was like, "No, I'm good, guys. I'm good. I don't want to go. My head's feeling better." What do you guys think of that? I thought that was funny.
Typical Wrecker, isn't it? It's just typical of him to be the man's man and just go, "No, I'm fine. Just leave me alone. Let's crack on with this." You know.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I was just
We knew what was coming.
yeah.
I still have mixed feelings about that scene, but we can get into it later.
We will get into it later, but I like that one. So we do see what happens. By the way, did you guys see that creature that we actually saw in A New Hope? That's actually the same one. I don't know if you guys knew that, but yeah.
One Pratt?
Anyway. Yes. So it's actually the same one from, not the same one, but like the same, species.
Oh, I was thinking the.
I was
Is that
thinking.
was- yeah, this is it. I can never say it right. The Snarlack pit or whatever it's called.
No, I was
No.
I was thinking of the like octopus kind of like creature that's from Mandalorian. What is it? Kind of like that Kraken type of character
No,
in the water.
I was.
I know what you're talking about.
I was actually. I know which one you're talking about. It's love. Blake, you don't love us? No, I'm kidding.
The
Um,
No, I'm here.
walrus, right?
I was gonna get some more Space Wizard juice.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
We'll
No,
excuse you.
you're good. You're good.
We
You're
need
good.
to see those legs after, so I understand it.
Man,
Um,
those legs.
But no, yeah. So after that, we see whatever they get record. So we finally. This was the part, man. Like this was right here. This was a gem. We got to see Wrecker go full ham on them. Like I was waiting for this. Like literally, I was waiting for that moment. I was like, dude, when he turned and he was like,
Bro, when he choked Tech, I kind of cheered. Like honestly, I cheered when he choked Tech.
dude, I agree, dude. I was like, yo, and he just took him like literally and just chucked him at the wall
Yeah.
like nothing. I just thought it was hilarious. And like, you know, this is what I'm gonna say. This is a little funny because you see Hunter throw a space knife at him. Like, you think that's really gonna stop him? Like, I'm not gonna do anything to my man. Like, I'm just like thinking to myself, like, really, like you throw a knife, man. You have a
That's
blaster,
your weapon for stun.
dude. Like,
Rex was like the only one that had his weapon for stun.
yeah, dude. Yeah, well, yeah, because I don't think at that point, I don't think the Bad Batch really needed that.
You know, I thought at one point like they were gonna like actually like blast him and like shoot him.
That's what I thought. I thought he was gonna die.
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna kill
They're
him.
gonna shoot him and
I
kill him.
thought Omega was gonna kill him.
I thought so too, dude.
Yeah.
I thought so too. Because when he smacked that gun, yo, I was like, dude, it's over. Like, ain't nobody stopping this man. Like,
My thing with it, this is what I was talking about, was
yeah,
I wish that it was a 2-episode arc and they had to like chase him because
I agree.
I feel like 1, it was too quick, and 2, like as OP as he was, I feel like he would just be a menace. Like I feel like he should have been way more angry, like way more badass, like because you only see him like normally go crazy and it's against droids and he's like having fun and like all this stuff and he's always like, oh, I'm gonna wreck it, whatever, like whatever he says.
Ralph.
And I feel like with that chip clicked and he has no humanity, I feel like he would have just been a menace. And I think it would have been so cool to just been like a basically like one episode of just like a horror movie type thing of in
I agree.
crap, I'm getting in The Mandalorian when Din is hunting the prisoners or whatever they are
On the ship.
the job that is on the ship. Like I wanted that, but with Hunter and just hunting after him, some like crazy horror movie stuff. I think that would have been cool. Just because I think he's just so OP, but he's just so lighthearted that they kind of missed an opportunity on that part.
Yeah, I think you definitely, as much as like he said, after he obviously turned back, he kind of said he was trying his hardest, and I think you saw that like at the end when he was like, good soldiers follow. He was like trying, but he just couldn't. He really couldn't control it, and that was one of the things Rex said. Like in the beginning, this is something you can't control. Like this is a path you don't want to go. So. When you see that, it was like, and I'll be honest with you, Blake, like I really was hoping, like, because in reality, going back to what you said, Carter, like in a sense of when he choked him, like when he threw him, honestly, like if we were being honest, like I feel like Wrecker would have snapped Echo's neck. Like I feel like he would have just like, and like he would have been, and like
I thought that's what he was about to do, man. I thought he was about to kill
Like,
him right there.
if those weren't main characters, they'd have been fucking done. Like, And that's what I wanted to.
From the night.
But that's what I wanted to see.
There we
I
go.
wanted to see Wrecker just go absolutely ham on some people. And unfortunately, it's, only the 4 of them or whatever, 5 now, because Rex was there. I just wanted to see him go hard and just like kill a bunch of people or do something crazy.
Could you imagine though if he would have killed one of them? Could you imagine that?
The whole time I watched it at midnight just because I had a feeling it was gonna be a good episode, and I was like, the whole time I was just so scared because I thought one of them was gonna die. I thought one of the Bad Batch was gonna die tonight for sure.
That's what I'll be honest with you. I was kind of hoping for that. As bad as that sounds right now, I was kind of hoping for that.
It would have the stakes would have been high if one of them did die.
Yeah,
for sure.
I thought Rex was going to take Omega.
That would have been a good one. That would have been
when Omega and Wrecker are doing the standoff, like there was a point where I was like, "Oh shit, she's gonna kill Wrecker."
Yeah, I thought that too. Like that was
shoot him. I thought
I thought she was like,
I thought it was gonna be.
Shoot you.
I thought it was gonna be some like I Am Legend, like kill the dog type thing. Like that's literally what went through my head. I was like. It was midnight. My wife was sleeping, and we were in bed, and I was just like freaking out. And she got mad at me because I was like freaking out.
Dude, I was like, honestly, it was either one or two things. It was either like he was. I know he wouldn't do it, but like it was either that he was gonna like Mariah said, either take her, kill one of them, or she was gonna kill him. I was leaning more towards her killing him because she had that blaster ready to go. Like I was just like, it's only a matter of like. Dude, if I'm her size and I see that big dude coming at me, I would have shot my first shot.
Rob, you would have thrown a knife at him. You would have thrown him a space knife.
Yeah, okay, let's talk about that. Like Hunter, what's good with you, my man? You throwing space knives at this big dude and he like deflected that like nothing.
But you know what ultimately would have stopped him would have been Pakistan.
Yeah, that's your Pakistan. Got you. That would have stopped him. No, but I'm just like.
This is the thing, though. That they totally should have killed someone off. I think they should have killed off either.
I say Echo. Kill his
Echo or Tech. One of the two. Because the thing is, right? The thing is, you're not going to kill off Wrecker because there's going to be a continuous storyline with this chip. I don't think this is going to be the first time we're going to see this thing switch on.
They're going to die at the end. I'm telling y'all.
I agree.
So let's talk about. Go ahead.
I personally don't think so. Just because
I don't think they're gonna die off.
As slow as it is right now, the ending is going to be probably really good for one, and they're going to have a second season unless they have just like 3. That's the only reason I think about it.
I at least think Hunter's gonna die at the end.
I think yes. I think this is gonna be I think there's gonna be an I think it's gonna be an end game type of a thing where Hunter ends up dying. That's what I do agree with that.
Yeah.
I think he will die.
Crosshair.
Huh?
Kill Crosshair.
Oh,
Get out of here.
Yeah, we haven't seen him for weeks.
Okay, so let's talk about that. Let's talk about this now.
Hold on, Rob. Before you talk about that, Rob, I think it's a game changer where all bets are off. We have Revenge of the Sith, Order 66, Jedis are dead. You know, anybody can die. And Wrecker would like dying last night or in this last episode would have been a game changer, and that would have put you like on edge to be like, okay, anyone can just die now. Like whether
some Game of Thrones, just like,
I agree.
Who's gonna die this week?
Like who's gonna die? You know, like we could kill off some people.
Well, that's why
I think that's a big game changer, and I think that's one thing I had a problem with is like I think Omega should have shot him, and that would have given more of like an emotional feeling for like the fans, and not just like, oh, he's saved, he's back to being fine again.
I agree with you, and that's why I lean towards the whole thing of I wanted it to be someone, like you said, important, where if he would have snapped, that was the opportunity. Like if he would have snapped Tech, if he would have snapped his neck, that would have been it, because that was the good guy at that point. Tech was the good guy. So you're killing off, a big name right there. That would have been it. Like,
and that puts them. See, if Wrecker dies, that puts them like in dire straits. They're like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? Like now he's gone.
They don't have a muscle. Yeah, they don't have a muscle.
Now they're like in dire straits, and so now it's like a game changer on the show. Right. So I'm just bringing them back to like, oh, normal. He's fine now. Like it's kind of like, I guess.
I don't really care who really died. Like, I don't think it would have made a significant relevance if it was Wrecker. I think any of them dying would have been like, okay, Filoni's not playing. Like we're gonna see people die. Like, this is what it is.
Exactly. That would have been like the perfect opportunity. And it would be just like, hey, all bets are off. Anybody can go. Order 66 has happened. You know, Mace Windu out the window. You know, Yoda, Obi-Wan, like, who knows where he's at. All these Jedis are dead. Hey,
on that note, but yeah, right. So I'll continue what he was saying. Yeah, no, I agree. I think all bets should be off at this point. I think one of them does need to die. I definitely believe it. And I think you're going to get that in the end. I think because now let's talk about the end of that episode. So we do see, and I agree with you, Blake. I definitely think you're going to see more seasons because you heard what Hunter said to Rex. You know, like, if you ever need us, let us know. And I think that's a setup. I think that's like, I think that was like the little hint, like, okay, there's going to be more than just a season. But I definitely believe Hunter will die. I think it's going to be him. But also, too, we do see the scavengers. They ended up saying, like, let the Empire know that those rogue clones are here. So I think now what's going to end up happening is, I'm going to tell you, I think now, since they have the facility to take out, because they took out the inhibitor chips, I think now what's going to happen is Crosshair is going to come. They're going to get into a fight where they're going to end up probably trying to knock him out and then switch him over. And then he's going to end up coming back to them. That's what I think is going to actually happen. And then, yeah, you guys can comment on that one. But that's what I think is going to happen. I think it's going to be like, I don't think you're going to see Vader just yet. I think because it's still too soon for that. And I don't think we need him. I think they're definitely going to send Crosshair, though. I definitely believe it. And I think, like I said, I think he's going to end up being where now they know what to do. They'll do the same kind of medicine the same remedy they did with Wrecker. They're going to do to him. Just knock him out, put him in that tube, you know, where they took out the inhibitor chip, and he's back to normal. That's it.
We need to stop. No, don't do that. We need to keep Crosshair on the Empire side, because now it's just, we put the team back together again. Now we're back to
be though.
So, I mean, I don't see the point of like putting Crosshair back to like with the Bad Batch.
I feel like even if you took out his chip, he's still gonna be bad.
Yeah, I know. He's such a badass.
I've never liked him.
Yeah.
I never either. Because he just looks like an asshole. So it's like, he just looks like an asshole. Let's be real.
Yeah, he looks like a little rat. So he's.
She said a little rat. I'm done. No,
he
but
does.
he does. I'm not going to say no, he doesn't. I think that's the route they are going to go, though. Because, again, now that they know, they have a spot now where they can fix this problem with the inhibitor chip. They're going to use it. Like Rex showed that to them. They're going to use that heavily. And you know, they're calling the Empire. They're letting the Empire know, you know, Crosshair is going to come to save the day in the sense of trying to kill them off. But it's not going to work. Like now, as unfortunate as I don't want that to be, I know that that's going to be the setup. I have the only hunch like that's going to be the setup.
One other thing I was going to say before, like, I got a call here on the computer. I don't think Wrecker is more important than Master Windu and out the window. All the other Jedis that got killed. I think the Jedis are way more important than some Bad Batch crazy clone that wrecks things, you know. So I mean, he's a cool character, but he's not like one of the Jedis. So I mean, to me, I think all bets are off. These guys. It would definitely be more interesting if like Wrecker would have died last episode.
Man, you really wanted Wrecker to die. Damn, bro. You like you stuck on Wrecker. I love Wrecker. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like
I wanted Omega just to take him out and bring in Omega into the game and saying, okay, this is like her first kill. She had to make a huge decision to either like be dead, like be killed, or do the killing. So that puts it to like the next step.
It's gonna fuck up a kid.
You know, hold on. But didn't they take
That's what I was gonna say, though.
Yeah, but hold on. But didn't they take out the inhibitor chip?
Yeah.
So how they gonna? They're not gonna turn back.
It's just back to normal. Like he's good. Hey, let's rock and roll. We're back in action.
That's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I think is gonna happen.
I was gonna say that though, was like Omega's character development. If she killed Wrecker, would have been just so good.
She would have
because like
and all the
that's like her big brother, you know.
Today, like all the fans would have been going nuts.
They had
Yeah.
popcorn. They shared popcorn. They shared popcorn together. That was a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, that's why they had the little loving moment. But it was like it was either going to be her or him, and she had to make that decision. But instead, you know, she got saved by Rex's stun gun.
Yeah, that's
Which
why
I
I
don't know
think
why they
Hunter's
didn't
gonna
him when he first got up.
Why are you laughing, Mariah? I see you laughing over there so hard.
Because I think he's going to be fine. I think they're going to keep Wrecker and everyone else. It's going to be Hunter. Hunter's going to be the one to die at the end.
No,
Yeah.
it's Hunter.
Oh yeah,
Not Daddy.
Hunter.
Yeah, I don't.
The only reason is because if you think about it, like he's the one who's him and Echo are going to die because they're the ones that are most recognizable because they're not going to make it throughout the whole trilogy and everything looking the way that they do.
Nah, I agree.
I mean, they'd be a target.
That's why I said from the beginning, it's going to be an end game. It's going to be Hunter who's going to be the sacrifice, and he's going to end up dying. It's going to be him.
Jim, Jim, what's your opinion, Jim?
Yeah, I want to get you.
Pull the trigger. I think Omega should have pulled the trigger, and we would have had a record death today. And it
okay, so this episode frustrated the hell out of me.
Oh,
it really did.
I'm gonna lose subs right now, bro. What are you doing?
No. Let me explain. Right? Let me explain. We have been building up to Wrecker's turn since the beginning, and within less than 20 minutes they solved it. I'm like,
yeah.
Why do I care then?
Less than 20 minutes, he changed,
and
changed
then
back
we're
again.
good.
Yeah.
Right.
I agree. It should have been a 2-episode arc with him just going off. So he should have killed someone. He should have probably killed Echo.
Mariah, what is going with you, girl? You are just dying of laughter.
You guys want them to kill someone. I'm like, this is also a Disney show, and I'm like, they're not going
to. This is why
you guys are trying to traumatize your kids.
No,
no one's going to die. No one's going to die.
No one is, and I
That's
agree.
exactly what I think. Yeah.
It's all going to be happy endings. We're not getting. I've and I've we're not. Crosshair's not coming back. He's going to be gone, fully gone. No matter how hard they try, he's gone. Like even if they manage to remove his chip, he's that way inclined anyway. Good soldiers follow orders. Even before that switch, that's who he was. That's always who he's going to be. I don't see any of them dying.
I just see them trying to turn him back, and when I say that, I don't think he will turn back. But I just think that they will try to, because that is still their brother. You know what I'm saying? Like they have that.
Yeah. But they're always going to try.
I could see the season finale instead of Vader. I could see it. I could see. Yeah, exactly. Crosshair turning and like
killing.
It could be. I think it could be Crosshair killing Hunter at the end, and they remove his chip, but Crosshair still kills Hunter, and you just see like a dead body basically with smoke, and then Crosshair like walking away. Season ending next season.
I am inevitable.
Yeah, exactly.
What they could do, which would be really interesting, is they could remove Crosshair's chip, and he could like be all like, "Yeah, no, I'm fine." You know, but then on the DL, he's like, "Oi, Vader, they're right for the picking, mate." You know?
Yeah, no, I agree. Double cross. Think that he's all good. He's back to everyone, and then he just turns on them right at the end.
Yeah, like basically like he's working on the inside for the Empire. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, it's just one of those where I'm seeing like, because now we know that the Empire is going to play a heavy part now. Like we know now they're going to be getting involved.
Are they? No. Been waiting. I'm still waiting for them.
Listen, I think we all are. We all
again frustrated. I'm just like, where are they? Although I have to say, I love seeing Rex. He's the man. I don't want him anymore. If they were going to bring him back, wait till season 2 and maybe bring him back like for a couple of episodes there. But he should be like Ahsoka was in The Mandalorian. He turns up, he does his thing, he's helped them out, they figured out how to, essentially fixed themselves, and now he's gone off to do his own thing, and they're doing their own thing. We don't need it to be the Rex show. He had 7 seasons of a show. You know what I mean?
Are we sure it's going to be a season 2 of Bad Batch?
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
No, we're not. We're not sure.
We're not 100% sure,
but again, it is animation. That's what I was gonna say. And the clones for them, they've milked it. They can do it. I mean, why not? You know what I'm saying? Like they can have side missions. I mean, look at what. And I'm gonna be honest. I know people are gonna probably hate me for this, but Andor. Do you really need Andor? Let's be real. Like, let's be 100%.
What I was telling you, Rob. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you really need Andor? Because that is just a side story. You really don't. And Andor, to be honest, is like the Bad Batch. Like you know he has a story, but do I need to hear it? I don't. I don't.
No, we don't. But are we all still going to watch it?
Of course we are. It's just like the Bad Batch. Because
that's why we're getting a season 2 of the Bad Batch.
And that's why I say this about Andor, because again, they already confirmed it. You're already getting Ahsoka in the show. You're getting Kenobi in the show. You're getting Bail Organa in the show. They already named a whole bunch of names that are going to be in that show, and that's why I say that show is a filler show as well. And that's why I'm not even excited for it. But again, I'm going to watch it. So.
I don't think there's going to be a Bad Batch 2 because they're going to be too tied up with like Obi-Wan and the Ahsoka and Boba Fett coming up. It's just too busy. It's going to be just too much, and they're going to just get put in the back burner, take a seat, and that's it. Like, it's going to be gone. Like Solo, like no Solo 2.
But at the same time, it is animation, so they could have season 2 already done. They could have it done.
Well, Disney has a rule, like on the Disney Channel, all their episodes, like all their shows, they all have 3 seasons. No matter how good the season is, how bad the season is, they automatically have 3 seasons.
I don't think that's a thing anymore, though. I think that was in like the 90s.
Well, no, they still do it now. Technically, they kind of go off that rule because a lot of
it's like 100 episodes, isn't it? Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. But I feel like if they would have said they would have announced it as being a limited series for the Bad Batch.
That's what I was thinking too. Was like they said that Kenobi is one-off.
Yeah, that.
And but they didn't say that about Bad Batch, and that's what I was gonna say. But I was waiting for you guys to.
Yeah, because they did that with Marvel. They did that with Marvel too. They already told us which ones are limited series and which ones not. So that's why I kind of think that they're doing like the 2 series, but because Mandalorian in the beginning was only supposed to be 2 seasons, but then it was such a big hit they put on the 3rd season.
This guy got.
The thing is, I don't think Bad Batch is
he signed up for another 3 years. I mean,
I don't think even Bad Batch is a big hit. So it's just like, okay, like Mandalorian is one thing. That's like a whole nother monster.
But we also got to watch. We got to watch till the end too. Like, think about Rebels. Like, Rebels wasn't a big hit.
No,
those season finales. Yeah, neither was Clone Wars. But all the season finales are so good that like they could bring you in. I mean, and like it's slow in the beginning. Season 2 could just be we could be looking back at this season 2 and just be like, wow, we were idiots, and it's just been an absolute banger.
This is why I'm sticking with it, because I'm like I'm not overly enjoying it. It's not drawing me in, but I'm like, after everything they've done with Clone Wars, and Rebels is my favorite by far. I'm like, I know that they build it and then they can carry it on.
Because those first 2-3 seasons of Rebels was, for me, it was like, and then it picked up. So I definitely agree with that. I mean, we still have 9 episodes left. There's still time.
What does Sam think? Sam, what do you think, Sam?
Honestly,
you fix that shit, Papa. You make it squeak.
Sorry. I think we have seen nothing yet.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen anything near as to what's going to happen. I think Filoni is fucking with us royally.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that we have 9 episodes left, and I bet you money. Like, I know, like Jim, I was saying before, and I know you said, well, we're still waiting. I feel like now is when it has to. I mean, this one, again, it gave us Rex, so they're going in the right direction so far. Like in a sense of, okay, it was a character we all kind of had an idea, but it was a big name character that we were expecting as well, that we wanted. So now it's like, okay, now I think they have no choice. They have to pick it up now. There's only 9 episodes left, so they got no choice. They definitely have. That's it. That's it. So this could only go forward. It cannot go back. It just can't.
Well, last week we were talking about we need to pick the pace up. Things need to start happening. Major things need to start happening. And this week it started.
Yeah.
And I think it's going to be excuse me. I think it's going to mothball between now and the end of the whole season. If it slows down again, then it's all fucked.
Yeah, I think that it was
I agree.
It wasn't the most exciting episode. Like, yes, I am definitely excited. I love it because I got to see Rex. But if I'm looking at it like objectively, like it really wasn't like the craziest episode, but it is taking a step in the right direction, which is really good.
What are the comments saying, Rob?
Oh no, nothing. We're just saying hi to Jake. That was it. We're just saying hi to some people. But yeah, no, I mean, I definitely agree, dude. I was excited for Rex, and I think that was the thing. Is like again, and that's why it's like you don't want more big names because that one big name will just make the episode. So it's like the fact that Rex was fine, like we finally got it, even though like, and I agree with you, Mariah, like they should have never showed him in the trailer. But the fact that we got to finally see him is like that took over the whole episode, and that's where people are just like, no, the episode's great. It was so phenomenal. Like that's why you hear people say like, oh, I love that episode because Rex was there. It's the same thing like with the Ahsoka episode in Mando. People were super like that was all that was talked about. It was that episode and Luke for season 2. Those 2 episodes were so heavily talked of for the longest. So it's like this one as well is like going to be talked about. Like, and now I hope that they don't introduce any more people because if they do, it's going to take away from the Bad Batch themselves. It's going to ruin the story. So I hope whoever Rex was talking to, I'm hoping that it was just Rafa and Trace, and it's not freaking Ahsoka. Because if it's Ahsoka or Bail, if it's Bail, I'm okay with Bail. I don't mind Bail. Yeah. I don't mind him because either way, you knew he was a part of the Rebel Alliances that time. But
at this point, he makes the most sense.
Right.
Yeah.
But
then R7 is Ahsoka's droid, so
yeah, it is.
I think it's Ahsoka, but I don't think we're going to see Ahsoka. I think we're just going to be left to assume who it is, and we're not going to officially know who he was talking to. I don't think we're going to find out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I mean,
with many other questions that they're going to leave us with.
I mean,
like 10 questions.
I mean,
enough for season 2.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like, I'm still, and that's where Jim, kind of going back to what you said, it's like an episode like this should have been a two episode, thing. And it's like, I feel like when we get that answer for example, to finally see the official transition from clones to stormtroopers, I feel like it's going to be a one episode thing, and it's going to happen.
The question, clones to stormtroopers, the forever question that no one knows.
Well, that's what I'm saying, and I think that's going to be a thing where, as Jim said, it's going to be a 20-minute thing where just it comes, happens, and it's done.
Do you think?
I don't want that. I don't want that. The one of the main stories that I'm looking forward to is how they transition from clones to stormtroopers.
I just hope they don't. I hope they don't wait until season 2 to do that.
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking, and I really hope they don't, because I've been thinking this whole time, like every season has like 2 or 3 arcs in Clone Wars. There's not been one arc in Bad Batch, so I hope that it does.
I hope the next 9 episodes that transition. Honestly,
yeah. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Right?
I think we'll see the stormtroopers next episode.
Here's the thing. Everyone enjoyed the first episode. Everyone enjoyed the length of the first episode, the intensity, the speed. Yeah. Personally, I think we're going to have a huge arc towards the end, maybe 3, I wouldn't say 4 episodes, but maybe 3 episodes, with the kind of final episode being the same, perhaps, as the first. It's going to be like 70 minutes long or whatever it was, and it's going to just be full-on intense, and it's not going to be like too quick the way things happen, like today. The whole thing with Rex, it was quick. It was great to get it. It was fan service. It was awesome, but it was far, far, far too quick. So I'm hoping that they have that at the end. That's a massive episode, so they can slow things down a little bit more.
Yeah, my thing is that I just don't to see where, because this is the thing. They've kind of, from what it looks like, dug themselves, and this is why I'm going with what Jim said, and I agree. I mean, this is something I agree heavily. Now, like we all want that answer with the stormtroopers, right? But now also remember, we still have another arc that we need to trace back to. We can't forget. I'm sorry, there's two of them. Who is Phoenix Shank talking to? That's number one. Number two, the second one, phase 3. Yeah. What's phase 3? So now we're running out of time. We only have 9 episodes. So now
we're gonna have like 15 questions. They're not gonna answer like 1 or 2 questions.
And then now we want the transition from clones to stormtroopers. So now you're like, oh shoot! Like in reality, that means you're gonna have to do 3 episodes on like those 3 things, and whatever else is still people want answered. Do you
think we're gonna get a time jump?
A what?
Like, what's gonna happen? Like Crosshair, is he sticking with the Empire? Is he going to change back to
That's another one, yeah.
Is he going to kill Hunter?
Did someone say something about a time jump?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, guys.
Do you think we're going to get maybe a time jump towards the end?
We do. We will.
What's next out after this? Kenobi?
No time jumps.
Book of Boba Fett.
Book Boba Fett, right? So Book of Boba Fett and then Kenobi after this.
And then Ahsoka.
So are they going to try maybe time jump forward a little? I mean, I hope they fucking don't.
What do you mean?
Time jumps, please. No time jumps.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what do you mean by? I'm sorry. What do you mean by time jump? Like from this?
No, from maybe going from this present time.
Rebels did that time jump, right? At
5 years in the fucking future.
Rebels.
This is gonna be I guess when you say time jump, but it wouldn't. This doesn't correlate with that because in reality, Book of Boba is like 30 years later. So I mean. That's a big jump. So I mean, yeah, if you're talking about time, but
that's what I'm saying. Are they going to try and set something up for Kenobi? Because that's in the same time period.
I think I'll be honest. This is what I'm going to say. I think the reason for this. Now, I'll be honest with you. I don't really want a season 2. I know Mariah, you said this is what they do. I think 1 season for this group is perfect. I don't think we need more of them. I really don't. I think it's good what they've done. I think having too much for them, because we've had 7 seasons of clone, like the Clone Wars. Then we get Bad Batch. I'm cool with 1. I don't need more on them. I'm sorry.
2 episodes. I don't need more than 1 episode.
Honestly, the 16 episodes, I even feel like it was a lot. I'm even surprised. And they were supposed to be more. They were supposed to do 20, if I'm not mistaken, at one point, or 21. So I'm actually happy they died it down. But and this is what I was gonna say is I definitely think, going off to what Sam said, and Mariah, you could go right after. I'm sorry. What I think Sam was what I want to say with Sam is I think what's gonna end up happening is with like Omega. I think what you're gonna see is when you talk about that time jump, I think it's gonna be a time jump because I think she's gonna get introduced in live action. As I think she definitely is force sensitive. I think she ends up becoming, to be honest, one of Ahsoka's first Padawans. Like literally, I think that's what's gonna happen. I'll talk about that later. But go ahead, Mariah.
What your comment about if you think that they're going to set this up for Kenobi or anything like that? I don't think that they know what their plan is.
That's the unfortunate thing.
Yeah, I think they're going to wait until after this is in and say, okay, well, we can add this in. I don't think they're planning that far ahead. So yeah. I don't think so. But in 2, I watch Monday that popcorn being bought too.
That's so funny, yo. Space popcorn.
No, she's right.
Yeah. Monday, that new popcorn, because it's like a new thing that they just made up. It's not even on Wiki yet, and it's going to be there Monday. That colorful popcorn, because it's Disney.
Yeah, we market everything that looks so cute and all bubbly and all Hello Kitty, hello, all that type of stuff. So no, I mean, I definitely think though. I definitely believe that. I think they have an idea because they're working hard. Like Filoni's working very hard with Deborah Chow, so I think they have an idea of what they're doing. Do I think this show's gonna tie into Kenobi? I don't think so. But I'll tell you one thing. I definitely think we're gonna see Rex in Kenobi. I definitely believe that. I definitely believe that in a flashback, though. In a flashback, I believe.
That's just
Yes,
the thing with Kenobi is what are they going to do?
What?
But that's the whole thing. I think we're going to get a lot with Kenobi is flashbacks.
Yeah.
Because there's no reason. We've said it before. There's no reason to hire Hayden Christensen unless you're going to have flashbacks to him as Anakin.
Yeah, that's what we said. Yeah, we've been
so
saying,
if that's the case, then and we get flashbacks, we can have live action Rex. We can have a younger live action Ahsoka. Yeah, do all of that.
Love to see Hayden Christensen in that Clone Wars armor.
Oh, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that.
I need to see that.
You're gonna. This is what you want. I know this is what you want to see. This is what you want to see. You're gonna get it, girl.
Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see Kenobi and his. That's all I want to see. And then I'll be fine. There'll be an amazing show. If I see that in live action, if I see that outfit in live action, it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah. No, hands down.
I agree.
I think so. I think we're gonna get it. I think, and that's what I said. I think.
What show will we get that?
What?
In what show will we get that?
In Kenobi, in like a flashback.
Oh, a flashback. Okay.
Yeah.
It already passed.
No, but I definitely think I definitely believe this show is gonna, if it's gonna touch on any of the shows, I think it's gonna touch the most on Kenobi, just because it's still like 10 years later. Mm-hmm. So I think they're gonna be close. I don't think it's gonna touch like on like other shows going forward. But then again, like I said, I don't know what they're planning to do with Omega. Like her story could go farther than Kenobi because she's still so young. You know what I'm saying?
Or she could be the one that dies.
I don't know if they would do that.
What was the point of having her?
I don't know if they'll go.
I'd be all right with it.
Jesus, Jen,
I'd be like,
why don't you? Like,
I don't think they would kill her though. She's
they've all got to go somewhere.
Listen, that's
space heaven, and we're gonna call it space heaven now?
Yes,
that's a fair point. What do we all think that Omega's fucking or Omega? What do we think her kind of fate is in terms of where does she go?
Death.
I don't think so.
I'm starting to think so too because
I don't
think they just be part of the Wills.
Or the Bendu or the mother. I don't know. No, I'm not even gonna get into that one. But I
that's your obsession with that. You're like, I don't know which one it is.
Don't worry about it. They're all over the place. They need to make up their mind, man. Pick one. I really believe that she is. Again, I think she's the Grogu of the Bad Batch. I definitely believe that she's more. I don't think that they're gonna hype her up for all this for nothing. It'd be stupid of them, and it's not Filoni's MO. Again, we've seen what he's done with Ahsoka. We saw what he did with Grogu. And it's gonna be the same thing here. If anybody's gonna die, I'll be honest. Like I said, it's gonna be Hunter. It's gonna be an endgame thing. It's gonna go more, and it's gonna be one of those where you see. I definitely believe that Omega has some sort of force sensitivity, and bet you money, Ahsoka's gonna come in and train her ass. That's gonna be one of her first apprentices. That's what I believe.
But then where does that character go from there?
I don't think Ahsoka's gonna take anyone under her.
Where does my man Jason Syndulla go with green hair? I don't know, but he's gonna.
Yeah, but that's later. But we know that he still exists.
But he could still exist. But she could still exist too, technically, though. After this, she can.
Old, she'd be old. You see how old Rex is in just in Rebels.
Yeah, but still.
She looked like the librarian in the Jedi temple. She'd be like,
Who are we talking about?
Omega.
Oh.
Omega. I don't know. Like, I just could. But then again, we could possibly
hit her off.
Hit her off. That's it. Kill her
off.
Hit
her off. I'm not.
That's it. Just get.
I don't think she would be that old if she was showed up at the like in the Mandalorian or anything like that. Because both in it.
She wouldn't be old. I don't think she would be old. That's what I said. I don't think she would.
No,
she wouldn't. Because she'd be the same age as Cal Kestis.
Yeah.
Because Cal Kestis
probably younger.
That's what I was just about to say. She looks like she's about 9 years old or 10.
She's probably 9.
That's right. She won't make it to 11, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, but is she growth accelerated or not?
What?
That's it. Accelerated or not? If she's
That's what I was gonna say.
accelerated, then she's going to be like the fucking librarian in about 5 years' time.
But that's the thing. We don't even know if she has that.
Exactly.
So we've still got that story to figure out. There's like
Dave
I'm
Filoni likes
getting
this whole.
frustrated.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to see something with the Force sensitive and the wills because Dave Filoni loves adding that to series that he does. So
is he going to stick to the wills though?
yeah, because that was
let it
George.
go, man. Let it go.
I think
Let
so.
it go.
You know, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't know. Like, I don't know which route they're gonna go with this one with her. Like, I'll ask this. Raise a hand if you think Omega's gonna die at the end. Raise a hand. I
don't think she will.
I don't think so.
I think she will.
I think
I'm
it's
in
all
the
going to
middle.
be happy days at the end.
That's what I think too.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
think the only person who's gonna die is Hunter. I'm gonna keep saying it.
I don't think anyone's going to die. I think it's going to be all happy days and they all fly off in their blue, grey, whatever colour ship it is.
Yep.
And, you know, because
What did he
otherwise,
say?
if they kill somebody off and they're like, oh, we do want to do a second season.
I mean, then okay. So this
What are we going to do?
This is why I say then let's go off of the MO of Filoni. None of them are going to die then. That's the reality of it.
No.
None of them are going to die.
Not going to die.
None of them are going to die. That's number one. Number two, Omega, yes, is force sensitive because, again,
More than likely.
Because why would they need her? Why do they need her? Why are they hunting her? Why are they hunting her?
It's not an accident that she's a clone.
Yeah.
And in The Mandalorian, we had someone from Kamino getting Grogu's blood. It's not an accident.
That's what I'm saying. Because you saw, what was the guy? Isn't his name Kirsch? Oh my god, I forgot his name. From The Mandalorian, the one that was taking the
Dr. Cushing.
Right. So you know that they're still around in that point in time. So now it's like, okay, and that's why I've been saying this. I definitely see this girl being force sensitive because she just, number one, we've seen it throughout the series. She knows way too much for just some odd reason. And it's not just, and I don't want to hear people say, oh, well, because, you know, she just knew everything. No, she didn't just know everything. She knew things, but she didn't know everything. No, she because again, you see it in the seasons where she just knows things that nobody else would know without anybody telling her.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'll go back to the very first episode with Crosshair. What was she telling Crosshair the whole time when they were locked up? She was like, I know you're gonna turn, you know, like she knew everything he was gonna do before and I get it, she knows what happens when they turn, but she knew he was gonna turn. And honestly, like it could have been that hopeful Disney thing where no, he's gonna be just fine. He's gonna be just fine. He's not gonna turn. That was why like him turning was like, whoa, like, oh my god, they actually went that route. You know? So I don't know. I mean, I guess my question is like for you guys is, do we see this being one season? And if not, why? That'll be my question.
No, it's going to be 2 seasons because they're going to milk it for every penny.
Okay, but
because next Halloween they can sell countless Omega costumes to little girls and boys, whoever wants to wear them. I'd wear that costume; it's quality. You know, they can milk this. They can milk. Look what they did with Grogu.
You have the same hairstyle as her, so I mean, you could do
right.
It. You have.
If I could just I'd put it back and then have a little thingy going on. I'd look cute.
Juliet made one. Can you ask her? I think she got it on Etsy. You could ask her, hit her up. She'll help you out, definitely.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I saw that.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. She did a good job with that.
No, it's going to be 2 seasons because they're going to milk it.
Yeah,
I agree. 2 seasons.
I think it's just 1 season. It's going to be just like they're going to be too busy with Obi-Wan and Andor and.
But they're done with that.
What? I think we get 3 seasons.
3? Oh my
3.
God, you're pushing it.
I know Disney. They're going to do 3 seasons.
I wouldn't be surprised.
They might be shorter.
In the name of the Galactic Senate of the Republic, you're under arrest, Chancellor.
Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
The Senate will decide your fate.
I am the Senate.
Not yet.
It's treason, then.
I'm sorry,
You're
Mariah.
going to get yourself copyright struck again. And we're going to start this whole thing again.
No, I've shot that one before. We're
Can
good.
someone make sure we're still live?
Yeah, Blake. Stop
Yeah,
being
we're
like
good.
a little stupid.
No, seriously though, right? My take on it is it's going to be one season, and I'll tell you why. Because essentially, this really is kind of Clone Wars season 8 at this point.
That's what I've been saying.
It kind of is,
bro.
and that's why I think we'll only get one season. It was a standalone. It's a one-off.
I'm sorry, but I have to toot my horn. People got to credit me for this, bro. I said it. This is Clone Wars 2.0. This is season 8. I've been calling it from the get. I don't care what anybody says. This is Clone Wars season 8, and people
Well,
like.
then I'm disappointed.
What?
After how well you did the end of season 7, if this is season 8,
I mean,
I'm out.
It's just a continuation. That's all this really is. I mean,
I know.
Because
I can see another season, even if it's not focused on the Bad Batch, they can run with Omega.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, could it be this? Okay, I'll ask this question. Could it really be that Ahsoka comes into season 2 and trains her? Could it be that? Could it be something like that?
I
Because
think Ray's gonna train Omega.
who?
Ray.
Ray's not even around, bro.
I
Oh,
know.
She's not even born yet.
It's funny because
I don't
Ray's not even outside.
I don't think only reason why I don't think we're going to see Ahsoka anymore, just because I hate to say it, but I do remember Ashley making a comment about being sad to like she said professionally, I got some bad news. Like I just remember her being upset, saying something about her professional career, and I'm almost positive it's because of not playing Ahsoka anymore.
But actually, a month and a half ago, her and Dave Filoni had said they've been working on something.
I think it's an audiobook.
Yeah.
Was it though?
I think it is.
I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe she is working on something. Maybe this might be the last time we see her, but I don't think we're going to see her
I knew about
in any more seasons.
I wasn't reading on that because I knew about the audiobook. That was something they had already planned for the longest for the book. This was something that they were talking about on like that hasn't been released yet. So I'm thinking, could it be that we get maybe because again they can say that's why I say it's like. I don't know if you saw the one thing I posted on Liam Neeson where he was like, "Oh, they haven't hit me up." How many years did you?
That's true.
How many years did you say, "Oh no, I'm not doing that"? And he was like, "I had to fucking keep that shit under the wraps for years."
And also
That's true.
Liam Neeson has come back.
Yeah.
He's done the voice. Liam Neeson did Qui-Gon's voice.
But that's
a
what
couple
I'm
of times.
That's true.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying is like
Yeah, that's true. She could be lying. Yeah.
Again, stuff like that sells and the hype. Remember, the hype is so real. And remember, the comeback is greater than the setback, guys. So
That's
in reality, that marinates for a long time that she's not coming back. Oh my God. They're gonna milk that till the end. They're gonna market it till the end and be like, oh, is she gonna come back? Ooh, who knows? Like that's just gonna be milked till the very end. And I bet you money she's gonna come back. Either in her own show where she goes full fulcrum and we get to see it finally, because they can give a show on the book. They can give it like literally. That's what I'm actually hoping for, where they actually make an animated series on the book, which I think would be pretty cool. I don't know. What do you think, Mariah?
I do think so, but they already decanonized the book because
I thought it was still no. Hold on. Wait a minute. Somebody said that it was still canon. I think the last time we were on Cosplay Tuesdays, right, Blake? Remember we were talking about it. It's still canon.
I know, but I
It's
will
still
have
canon.
to. It might still be canon, but how this storyline is playing out right now, it does not match up with the book.
Well, they haven't really touched on her necessarily. We don't.
Well, she is. If they introduce her in this,
it's done.
Then it's done. But so far, with her being involved, like the Ralph sisters being involved with Ahsoka right now, so far it's not playing up to be.
I also
not
don't
in
contact with anyone at that point.
Yeah.
She is proper like outer rim, away from everything on a planet that no one knows her.
Well, she ends up building her own like crew, like the Ghost Crew. That's what she builds, like in the book, and that's why I'm like.
Because she meets two other sisters in the book who are completely different names, who are obviously designed after these sisters here.
Yeah.
And I think, yeah, if they show Ahsoka in the Bad Batch, then that book is officially not canon.
I mean, they can do it. Look what they did with Caleb. I mean, they, there was things on him that were, canon, and now it's not canonized anymore. So
yeah,
I mean,
but they were only tweaks.
Still,
they were only tweaks. I mean, but bringing Ahsoka in now completely blows the book out of the water. 100%.
Yeah, I mean, and this also goes on the thing with the whole, like, for example, like and that's why I say, like, it might be the smallest thing, but that smallest thing could turn into the biggest thing, because look at the whole thing with the comic book, with the whole thing with Exegol and Luke's hand being the one that really was the cloning thing behind all of this. Because now I'm like, well, wait a minute, we're using.
Because in the book she meets Bail Organa for the first time.
Yeah,
and
right, so at the end of the book.
At the end of the book, so.
Well, hold on, wait a minute. This is where I get confused. If I'm not mistaken, she met Bail Organa in the Clone Wars, didn't she? When she was protecting Padme, remember when? Yeah, they met. Her and Bail Organa already met, so that's not necessarily.
I mean after they finally know that each other's alive.
Gotcha.
In the
and
book,
they also they find out that they're both on the same side as well.
And then she gets her codename Fulcrum from that.
But at the same time, like, I'm pretty sure. What is it? It's like the 5th anniversary, right, of the Empire, or something like that. Because I know they have like an Empire Day in the book. So, like, if she comes back in the show, it doesn't mean it's completely decanonized. Like, that's so much farther down the road than where we are right now in the show.
But if she's involved with the Rebel Alliance, then so is Bail Organa, so that defeats that timeline there.
But she could be involved with Rex and not be in the Rebel Alliance.
So actually, good thing you point that out. I want to touch on this for a second. So when I was watching, we all remember the last scene in Clone Wars, obviously that season 7 with Vader and when Rex and Ahsoka are together, right? Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking that's future. That's a little bit farther. I'm thinking that's like past Bad Batch time. That's what I'm thinking, if that makes sense a little bit, because I'm thinking right now, when we see Rex and Ahsoka together, I'm thinking that's later on. I don't think that's even right now. Like, I think that episode from season 7, the last one, I think that's later on. I don't think that's like right before Order 66. I don't think so. Could it be a possibility that's maybe like forward?
Possibly.
Because I was thinking
anything's possible.
Because I mean, I'm seeing it now where, for example, like they you know how like even in the show, like you know they were telling one story and then like they're kind of like a week later, it's like a week after, basically, like time has passed already. So I'm thinking maybe that last episode in season 7 was way later than maybe after Bad Batch.
That last scene with Vader, and that's sometime in the future. It's definitely not straight after.
Right, I'm definitely
because there's stormtroopers there. There's
right. So now,
that is definitely set further forward.
So you see what I'm
before Rebels.
So you see what I'm saying? This definitely plays a part in that, because I was piecing together when I was watching this, and I was like thinking about it, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I was watching the last episode because I'm thinking to myself, something's not adding up. I think that Bad Batch is is legit after Order 66. And that last episode takes place like maybe kind of the time maybe after Fulcrum, maybe before. Maybe it's one of those things. Go ahead.
Sorry. I could see it connecting the end of Bad Batch to that scene.
That's what I think. I think that scene is going to come back at the last episode, and that'll be like the game. And they'll end up showing Ahsoka, and that's how it ends. And then we see the rise of the stormtroopers. That's how I think it's going to end, and it should end, and I wouldn't mind that, because we do know that she was with Rex at that point in time. Because it wouldn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because I don't even think Ahsoka was with him at this point in time. I really don't believe so. I don't think so. And it doesn't make sense because remember, they got stuck on that planet together. So that's a little bit later on. That's not even now. So, and the whole thing with the book, I think that happens kind of like what Blake was saying. That's like later on. That's like way later on. So she could still kind of be in this. Maybe not as much. Maybe like I mean, she could still come in it and be in it for like maybe a scene, where she communicates with somebody or something like that. But
I kind of just don't want her to be in it.
I don't.
Because she obviously knows where Rex is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for years, because
Yeah.
in Rebels she knows exactly where Rex is. So
Yeah. I just kind of just don't want her to be in it because I know she will steal the spotlight.
yeah, same.
Yeah. Just, I don't know if you guys could read the question there. Oh.
They always question that.
Yeah.
It's like that when Anakin Skywalker brings balance to the Force.
Yeah.
When they bring in this whole Rey and Kylo Ren stuff, I don't think it does because it takes place 30 years later. I mean, things change. A lot of things change in 30 years.
Yeah.
The whole premise of Anakin bringing balance to the Force was very current as well.
Right.
It was very much like because the Jedi were losing their power.
Yeah.
And he was supposed to bring to balance that back out, bring the light back to meet the darkness. It's not a forever thing. It's not.
Well, I think I think when he came,
and also then he died. The minute you die, everything goes out of balance anyway.
Right, there was balance because there was nothing in reality.
Yeah.
There was nothing, but I do believe that there was balance when you had episodes, obviously like episode 4, because again Luke rose. So I mean, right there, that's the balance. You have good and bad.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So I mean, in reality, there was a balance, and if you think about it, even in the sequels, I mean, as OP as Rey is, in my opinion, I know I'm not going to, but I would say that was the balance. You know what I'm saying? Somebody had to rise up, regardless. Again, if it was even, I'll just even throw this name out there. Even if it was freaking Starkiller, okay, doesn't matter who it is. It brought balance to the Force because again, you had the Sith and you had a Jedi, so it brought your balance back. Because again, there technically was no balance because again, Luke went into exile. So in reality, there was no balance.
He cut himself off from the Force as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So in reality, there was no balance. You know what I'm saying? So what if he balanced it when he turned bad, right when Luke and Leia were born? Could be. Yeah, that's what I think, honestly. I think the moment they were born was balance. That's what I believe.
Also it's not always one person and one person.
Right.
You know, you don't have a Jedi versus a Sith because the point of the Sith is there's only two, and it's because they want the power, and it's actually the balance of the power, not the people.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I guess for me, as I see it in that way of like, you know, for me, I saw more Luke.
Something within.
Right. I just saw Luke bringing more of a balance because again, if you look at Vader, he wasn't really balanced. I mean, if you think about it, he wasn't. I mean, he didn't, you know, he was hesitant very much. I mean, he didn't know. Like he wanted to side with his son, but he didn't, and it's just like you're just like, damn, you know, because all throughout the whole, I mean, you wanted him to turn, you know, but again, we got that in Return of the Jedi.
I think when they mention balance of the Force, I believe it's like from their point of view, like the Jedi, like Obi-Wan or Qui-Gon saying he'll bring balance to the Force, like Anakin. That means like good will prevail, and then you have the whole like Sith. They say they bring balance, then the Sith will prevail. So that's all. A person's point of view, whether they're Sith or Jedi.
I don't think balance. I'm just reading here. I don't think that. I don't think it just necessarily meant that just because there was balance because there was no dark side. I don't think so. I think you could still have the dark side and still have balance. I mean,
yeah, the dark side claims
you have to,
like
otherwise there is no balance.
Yeah, kind of like Ahsoka. She's a balance in the Force. Like she's a gray Jedi, so I felt like that.
No, we're not allowed to talk about grey Jedis anymore.
They don't exist. That's the thing. That's the thing, right? This is what I was just going to say, right? Yeah. There's no up without
powerful Jedi's.
There's no good.
It's fine. She's gray. She has a gray cloak on.
Poor Sam, bro. Like, come on, let this man speak. Let's.
No, I was just saying there's no up.
So anyway,
fuck off, Jim.
Sam, you know what? Just go get some Space Wizard juice at this point.
I was waiting for someone to do that, and I knew it was going to be.
Where's that Kylo Ren?
But seriously, look, you think about kind of balance, right? You think about what kind of Qui-Gon said.
What are you drinking?
He'll bring balance, right?
Yeah.
From what point of view? Because you can't have balance with one side, because then it's one-sided and it's fundamentally off balance. So you can't have just the fucking Jedi, right? And then I'm sorry to disappoint anyone triggered by this term, because I find this to be a very, very, very cool concept as the Grey Jedi.
Yep.
I
love the Grey Jedi.
And I'll tell you why, right? And this is kind of where I'm thinking about Rey, right? Because if we go back to The Last Jedi. Boo! I fucking mentioned The Last Jedi, right?
Oh, Jim loves The Last Jedi.
Stop booing it.
Right?
Stop booing it.
I wasn't booing it for me. I was booing it for other fucking people. I think it's okay. It sucks at times, but it's all right, okay? Anyway, if you think about that movie, light, darkness, and in between, the balance, right?
Yeah.
You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, the Great Jedi are the balance.
Exactly. And you think about Rey's bloodline.
I'll put it like this.
You think about Rey's
I'm gonna say
bloodline.
this.
Also, you look at some of the other Jedi that are on the Jedi Council. Mace Windu.
I'm going to say this.
Somewhere in the middle.
Hold on,
Qui-Gon definitely sits somewhere in the middle.
I was just going to honestly just drop that name. Just Qui-Gon. That's all you need. Qui-Gon. And we all knew it. And again, did Qui-Gon really agree with the Jedi Council? He didn't really. He didn't. So in reality, then what did you call him? What did you consider him? A great Jedi. That was a Jedi who was in the middle. He didn't believe what they.
I don't think he was a great Jedi, Rob. No, he was just a
It was
Jedi
Obi-Wan and Anakin.
with the council. He has.
I believe he was a great
He
Jedi.
was a Jedi.
I
He
do.
was not a great Jedi.
I
He
believe
teaches Obi-Wan the ways of Jedi. He's not teaching him the ways of the great Jedi.
Because I mean, it wasn't. He didn't really know about it. He didn't really come to being a great Jedi until. Well, if he would have known or lived longer, he would have been. He would have been.
I say that because again, he wasn't really for it. And I know Jim, you were saying, he wasn't with the Jedi Council and what they believed in reality, and what they really believed in. That's why do you think, again, and I'm going to prove this point, why do you think he wanted to train Anakin on his own? That was supposed to be his thing. They didn't even want to approve it. If anything, Obi-Wan took on Anakin as a favor for Qui-Gon because that was his master. Because remember, they didn't approve of it. So Anakin in reality was a favor. That was a favor. After that,
He did him a favor. I mean, he was
backfired, didn't it?
exactly. Yeah.
Yoda told him. Yoda told him that
Never do anybody any favors.
Here's the thing as well. Think about Count Dooku, right?
Yeah.
Think about him for a little second, right?
I would consider him.
Give me 30 seconds here, right? Okay, he
How
turns
many
to
seconds
dark.
you need, bro?
30.
You said 30 seconds, bro.
That was fucking class. That was class, man. Like, props for that. That was great.
Anytime, bro.
Just the fact that you were primed and ready for that was like just
always,
ultimate.
bro. I'm always locked and loaded, bro.
If you think about Count Dooku, right? Give me 50 seconds. Come on. Seriously though, right? If you think about him for a little second, right? You think about what he was saying to Obi-Wan in episode 2. You know, join me and together we will destroy the Sith. He was a Jedi. He was guising as, using the dark side, put it this way, under the influence, right? Mm-hmm. He was definitely floating about that fucking middle ground before he gets shot down by fucking... Because don't forget, Qui-Gon was his Padawan.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
So he was definitely floating around that middle ground, but kind of was veering more off towards, with Sidious and shit because of what was going on. So could he be another candidate for the definition of a grey Jedi?
Yeah.
He
ended up just leaning one way.
Yeah,
exactly.
But the point of the Great Jedi was they did tread that line, and they could pull on the dark side, but also the light.
Yeah,
I totally disagree, Sam. I totally disagree. Count Dooku went from the light to the dark, and he was just trying to fool Obi-Wan. And getting them to.
I think what he means is we know that he went to the dark, but we're saying if he would have kept on going, if they would have known about the Grey Jedi, known about that teaching, then they would have been Grey Jedi.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, potentially. If they would have stayed on that.
I disagree. With that.
I agree
with you. It's a very interesting concept that they haven't really touched on, and I wish they would.
Remember, they have at this point from Phantom Menace, they have and Attack of the Clones. There's no such thing as Grey Jedi.
Yeah, there isn't. There
was Sith and
you
Jedi.
know what it is?
And even with the whole Acolyte series, that's like Sith. It's gonna be heavy Sith. There's no such thing as I'm gonna go in between. And once you pull down to the dark path, you become a Sith. That's what's going on at this point. The Grey Jedi is 30 years after Return of the Jedi, and that's with Rey and Kylo Ren.
The whole Grey Jedi thing, the only reason why it comes up and it pops up every time is because, again, we know about it. It is in Legends. So it's in the comics. It's in the books. So that's why you hear about it a
But
lot.
we're talking movies. We're not talking books and video games.
No, we're not. You're right.
But also, I think what we're saying is not that these particular characters were Grey Jedi,
right?
But they could have been seen as Grey Jedi. They had the ideals of what we would consider a Grey Jedi.
I'm gonna say this person's name because this book is canon, and this person is considered a Grey Jedi. Quinlan Vos. He's considered a Grey Jedi, and that book is canon. If you read the book, that book is canon, and he is considered a Grey Jedi. So when people say there is no such thing, that's where that shot does get down. Now it's not a movie, but I know, George. I know you read the books, and as of now, Dark Disciple is canon, and he is a Grey Jedi, regardless of what people think. You cannot.
Because they're bringing it in now because of like the whole Rey and Kylo Ren thing.
No, dude. Dark Disciple's been around for how many years? I think like 3 or 4. It's been around for longer.
They got this planned out. I mean, Force Awakens came out in 2015, 6 years ago.
Wait, what happened, Mariah?
I don't think they had it planned out.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
Going with the flow. Like it says, a couple years old, they're going with the flow with Last Jedi.
But that book was just to touch on the story of Asajj and Quinlan Vos because that gave you the finalization of what happens to Asajj Ventress. That's what I'm saying. In reality, this show, like The Bad Batch, should have touched on Asajj Ventress because she's still alive technically, and that's why a lot of people still have hope that we see her in Kenobi. Because again, we don't really know. Like, we know the book, but again, how many times do they go off of it? A whole bunch. So it's like in reality.
Also, just checking. The Dark Disciple was released July 2015. Force Awakens was released December 2015. So it predates that.
They're all in cahoots. It's just all like
they're all in cahoots. No, they didn't have a plan. We know they didn't have a plan. J.J. Abrams just wanted to make a New Hope again.
Listen, bro. But that's the thing. Like you say that it was planned. Even if it was, it had nothing to do with like the sequel trilogy. It really didn't. So in all honesty, it's its own thing. It was just telling you a story.
What I'm trying to tell you is I disagree with Qui-Gon, Grey Jedi. You got Ahsoka, possibly a Grey Jedi. You got Quinlan Vos, possible Grey Jedi. Those are just Jedis that.
What about the Bendu? They're the ones in the middle.
They veer off. Ahsoka veers off. She says, "I'm not gonna do anything Jedi. I'm just gonna go do my own thing." The whole Grey Jedi thing is just like doing my own thing.
Yeah,
but so they're the
one
it
does exist, right?
Right. Okay, so then you prove the point. It exists.
No, I'm just saying, like
it's the middle.
That's what they named it. But she's like, I'm no Jedi. You know.
I'll ask you this.
Qui-Gon Jinn claimed to be a Jedi. He was not like, oh, I'm not a Jedi.
He did.
He didn't say like he wasn't a Jedi. He never said that. He just had disagreements with the council, but he never said he was I'm not a Jedi or a Sith. I'm nothing.
No, but at the same time,
well, he didn't live long enough to proclaim it.
And we know he didn't live long enough to freaking
I'm telling you, the minute that the Clone Wars started, Qui-Gon would have taken off.
Yeah,
that wasn't his thing.
I think he would have done the same thing Ahsoka did. Honestly, I think he would have bounced. I think he would have done his own thing. Honestly,
can I just interject something for a second?
No, you're always trying.
30 seconds.
How many seconds?
30.
I don't know why I bother, man. It's 2:30 in the morning here. I mean,
2:30 in the morning here as well, mate.
Yeah, but you're in Englandshire, so I'm only joking, bro. I'm half English, so it's not even like that. Does anyone see the shit that Sam Jackson is constantly posting every day with these T-shirts?
Yeah,
he's just posted another one.
Yes,
he is fucking with us.
I think he's having fun. Think about it. Think about it like this: the Jedi and Sith are two religions based on Force. Either way, I mean, I'm gonna say it like this: Star Wars, at the end of the day, that was George's thing. It was based off religion. At the end of the day, that's what it was.
You can tell.
He said it in one of the interviews. It was based on religion. That's really what it was. Good and evil.
It was like multiple religions put into one.
That's all it really was. So I mean, I definitely agree with you, Zach. Which, by the way, what's up? I definitely agree with that, and that's why I say, like, I would say, like, maybe we don't call it Gray Jedi, but it is the middle. Going back to that, like that's why there is such thing as. Listen, I didn't make this up. This is what Filoni did. You have the Bendu, and this is why this is why they have it. And that's where basically a guy like Qui-Gon Jinn would have fallen. A person like Ahsoka, that's where she was. I know you're looking at the stars and into space, but they can't help you, bro. They can't. This is just what Filoni did, bro. This is just what Filoni did, bro. That was. I know you. Look, listen.
Ray!
Oh my god, dude. I mean, I know, George. I know you're trying to reach for the stars and trying to pick one out. Like, what can I do? I'll get, bro. You know what, man? Just for you, bro. I'll give you 30 seconds to think about what you could come back with. I'll give you 30 seconds. Pakistan. Oh my god.
This is the thing, though. Kind of fundamentally going back to what we were all kind of what
I love you, Sam. I love you. It's just I think I'm gonna call you 30 Second Sam. No, I'm just gonna call you 30 Second Sam.
That's not the first time he's been called that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's because I work fast, bro.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
I got it.
Hiya, pal.
Oh man, where's Kevin, man?
Gets me every time, man. Every single time.
Shoot, bro. What were you saying, bro?
No, that's the thing, right? This is what started the whole fucking conversation, right? With the kind of Grey Jedi and everything. Fundamentally,
Sam's a Grey Jedi.
The balance is really there has to be two sides.
Yeah,
and that's it. There has to be, because you can't have one without the other. You can't have fire without air. You can't have water without earth. You can't have up without down. You can't have fucking salt without pepper. It's just that's the way it is.
Salt and pepper.
It's a fucking poor analogy. I'll give it that. But
salt and pepper, salt and pepper.
But that's what I'm saying, though. That everything kind of comes in twos, comes in pairs. And that's where it is, and that's where the Grey Jedi kind of come with this. Oh God, objectively one. Exactly. One can't exist without the other.
Yeah, that's what we were saying in the beginning. I mean, you need one to coexist with the other, and that's what brings balance. And I just feel like it's one of those where everybody kind of like sees it differently and I guess interprets it differently. You have others that'll say, okay, the moment that Anakin turned, that brought balance. But in reality, I don't believe so. I mean, it brought balance in a sense of because you had Leia and Luke, so that automatically was the balance right there. It's just, again, there was a dark time for a period of time because, again, of the Empire, having their reign for that little bit of time, for those 19 years, and then you have Luke, right? So, and either way, I'm going to put it like this. In reality, in all honesty, there was always a balance. You know why? Because there was a Rebel Alliance. So in reality, there was always a balance. There was always and remember, you still had Kenobi. You still had Yoda that still existed. They still were there.
Well, and there's always going to be Force users out there.
Exactly.
Whether they even know what they're doing or not.
But think about it this
some
way.
For good, some for bad.
Think about it this way. With what Rob's just said, when you had the Rebel Alliance and the Empire and everything like that, there was war.
Yep.
Right? Mm-hmm. There was war. And now with Rey, because let's be honest, she is a fucking Grey, and that's it. She can embrace she can embrace the dark side, but her ideals are fundamentally Jedi ideals. Right? But she can tap in and use the dark side. That's it. Right?
Like Master Windu.
Correct.
And
right?
Just like
and now there's only her. So then that is balance because she contains both the light and the dark.
I think Broom Boy's going to bring balance to the Force in the future.
Sorry?
I think Broom Boy's going to bring balance to the future.
That's what I think too. Where's Broom Boy?
But in that case, would you not say that at the end of Return of the Jedi, things are unbalanced?
Yes.
Because old Palpatine's just been oofed down the hole, and Vader's gone back to the light. So where's the dark to meet it?
Well, Palpatine obviously wasn't
Well,
there. He was still lingering around, wasn't he? So technically it was balanced.
Yeah,
Well, also-
but he wasn't really.
Well, hold up. Then this is my question: was Moff Gideon around?
All right, so was that Palpatine real Palpatine, or was it clone Palpatine?
Wait. Hold on.
That got oofed.
Wait, what about Moff Gideon though? Because he technically is around.
Moff Gideon doesn't count. He's not even a Force user.
He doesn't use the Force.
Yeah, it doesn't use the Force.
But still, doesn't he still count as I'm saying when it comes to the balance? Like, still, you still have
It's balance, but it's balance of the Force, isn't it? Yeah, no, I do see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I still
It surrounds us, it binds us. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do get that.
You know what I'm saying? So, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I know, like, Return of the Jedi, we didn't know of him, obviously, but like now we do. So it's like we could sit there and say, okay, well, there was still dark, like there was still some sort of evil at that point. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking.
I still think he's going to show up in the Bad Batch.
Wait, who? Moff Gideon?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I'm sorry, I shot that one down like two episodes ago.
I know.
He's not backing down on this one.
I'm not backing down, girl. You're not gonna get him. There's no.
I kind of just really want to see. I'll be honest. I want to see like the Night of 1,000 Tears on Mandalore. That's kind of like what I want to see.
But then that's the thing. You have so many other stories you still have to touch on. Because okay, like I know you want Moff Gideon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mind that. But you still have to touch on, like, for example, what happened to Asajj Ventress, what happened to Crimson Dawn. Those are stories that came before that. And if you start jumping the gun, then it's gonna look really bad on them because they're not explaining those. They haven't even explained the Stormtrooper story yet. Yeah. So we can't even get to that one without going there. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why, like, I don't disagree with you. I
feel like Kevin now.
Only reason why I think they would introduce it into like a show or something is because he doesn't have a backstory yet. He doesn't have a book. He doesn't have anything like that. So, and it with the creation that was just for the TV show. Like for instance, like you said, Asajj Ventress, she could show up in this if they go to Dathomir or something, and you can see her on there.
I will meditate on this.
Wait, but who? Asajj Ventress? You saying to go to Dathomir and see her?
Yeah, I mean, she could show up and on Dathomir. I don't know how they're going to do it,
but that's my thing. Then the book becomes uncanon because she died back.
Yeah, and then I'm still calling Maul in Crimson Dawn.
What happened? And you and me have been talking about Maul. Yeah, I mean that's
Crimson Dawn.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. We have a very special guest, guys, that we've been waiting for a long time.
We've been looking forward to this.
Yes, we have. And I introduce you to the dark side. Darth Revens himself. There he is. Mr. Zach.
What's up?
Yo. What's going on?
Go ahead. You hyped me up like I was gonna be something important, but I'm not. So I'm irritated. All right, y'all triggered me to the point where I had to hop in on this. Okay, so I'm gonna.
He didn't want to hop on just to love us.
That was the plan. Zach.
He's gonna say his. Hold on. He's gonna say his piece, and it's gonna be for 30 seconds. Go.
Yeah. That gets funnier every time. But okay, so
it really does.
I love you guys. This has been fun so far to watch this. Sorry, we were putting away groceries and I had to be an adult for like 2 minutes. So, but okay, so
Kevin,
this is what I'll say. When I say this, I mean this. I've never liked the Jedi, right? Like, and I mean that. Like, I know Darth Ravens, I get it, whatever. But they're
we got to get him out of here. That's it. No.
The Jedi are a contradiction, and this is why I say this. Okay, who establishes what powers are darkness, right? Because if you look back, like there's tales of like Plo Koon, right? He was a Jedi master, whatever. Plo Koon had actually used force lightning before, right? Yeah. But he was never considered evil or dark or whatever. And the council were the ones that told him, yo, you can't use that. But at the same exact time, they didn't bat an eye about Mace Windu using Shatterpoint and using that to, like, you know what I mean? Essentially be a conduit for Darkseid to throw it back at people. So I think, like, if we're gonna really dive into that, I fully just came in here, y'all. Like,
compare the power.
I agree with you, and that's why I say that's why I say at the end of the day, I definitely believe like Qui-Gon was that person that disagreed with them heavily into a lot of the things that they didn't approve of, and that's why you saw that, and that's why I believe, like, for example, like You brought up, Plo Koon and Mace. I agree, dude. I totally agree. There's so many flaws within the Jedi Order, and that's why I'll give you a perfect example. The beginning, literally the first Sith ever. I was gonna say Eternal. The first Sith ever, the first Sith ever known to be, it is Legends, but I'm just naming is oh my god, not Exar Kun. Oh my god, I forgot the name. But what ended up happening? He was a Jedi and ended up turning.
It is Exar Kun, isn't it?
No, it's not Exar Kun. He's not the first.
He's one of the first ones.
No, he's not the first Sith. He wasn't the first one. It wasn't him. It was somebody else. I forgot who it was. But that was one of the things. A lot of the Sith that we know of were Jedi at one point, and they turned because they didn't agree with what they did. That's why the Knights of the Old Republic, Revan, went back and forth. He didn't agree. He didn't agree with what the Jedi Order did. And that's
and if you look at it like this though, too, like the Jedi are so hoity-toity about everything that they even shunned Anakin for wearing dark robes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they hated that he wore dark colored robes. And like, if you really, really think about it, like, yes, Palpatine had his strings on Anakin and like, whatever. They pushed him more to the dark side than anybody else did. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if people like, I don't think having attachments, and this is why I say like I always think the dark side is better, because if having attachments is evil,
I was just gonna say Junta Paul. I was like looking at my phone.
If having attachments is considered evil, then we're all evil. You know what I mean? Because you have to. I mean, Obi-Wan had love with everybody. No one ever questioned Obi-Wan. I mean, he loved Satine. That was her name, right? Satine from Mandalore. Yeah. He was in love with her. Now, obviously, he always chose duty over affection, and I get that. He's a better man than most of us, or just a better person than most of us. But I would say that, and like I know it's like a cheesy line, but when Anakin says, like, in my opinion, the Jedi are the ones who are evil. Like, I know that that's silly, but like truthfully, Anakin saw them as evil because like they were like, I mean, and then it's kind of funny because you see Palpatine, he's literally like wrinkly ass face, glowing eyes, yellow, like evil dark master. But even in that sense, the Jedi, in his opinion, like in his views, like he had just become so bitter towards them. And like there's been more added to that as time has gone on. Look how they treated Ahsoka and like how much it pushed her away. Like Anakin had 1,000 reasons to leave and like to leave. Yeah. And I mean, literally, I would say the truest Jedi we ever actually saw, and this is why I hate when people do call Qui-Gon a gray, is I think Qui-Gon was the truest version of a Jedi, in my opinion.
Well, I think the reason why you associate him with that is because, again, I think it's that he didn't agree with whatever it was the Jedi Council was. So I guess you put him in that category of being a gray Jedi, not like being the one in the middle. We'll call it the Bendu, the one in the middle. So and I think that fits the best because the Bendu was all of that, and I think that listening to how Qui-Gon spoke and what he believed in definitely goes with that. So I agree.
Yeah.
Can I throw in my 2 cents?
Of course. How are you, by the way? You're looking great tonight.
I'm good. Oh, thanks, man. So are you. You always look fantastic. So for me, I've always been Jedi more than I have Sith. They're my thing. Not that I don't see the massive problems. Like the Clone Wars is wrong. Like from a Jedi standpoint,
I agree.
There's no way that should have happened. That's not the Jedi. And I'm gonna people aren't gonna like this, but I'm gonna throw the Last Jedi in right here.
Oh, hold on. Nope. We're muting him. Nope.
Because I would argue that the last thing that Luke does when he helps everybody escape by using force projection and right, it's been done before. It's been done other places.
Yeah.
I would argue that that's one of the most Jedi things you could do, winning a fight without actually even fighting.
But then you could die as well. But then you could die.
But then you don't die. You become one with the Force.
Yeah, but I think
so. That's even more Jedi, right? Yeah. But the Clone Wars should have never happened. And Yoda finally gets it towards the end. He's like, yeah, not sure we should have done this. This was a bad idea. War is bad. For the Jedi, they're supposed to be the peacekeepers. That's not war. And there's so many problems with it. But I think that's what's happened with the Jedi is they've gotten to this point where they've become so full of themselves that they've destroyed what they created in the first place. And that's the problem with Clone Wars era Jedi. I think if you go back further, back sort of towards the beginning, they had more of a sort of idea of it. This whole Jedi are not allowed to have family and stuff is not technically correct because Ki-Adi-Mundi had a family and kids, and so
it was like a Mormon, bro. He had like sister wives and like
because that's how that was the only way that they could carry on like the line and stuff. So it's not like they say you can't do it, but I think that Jedi Council at that point was the worst Jedi Council they'd ever had. They are so full of themselves. Yeah. The fact that they turned Anakin away, you are 100% right. They're the ones that pushed him to the dark side. It was nobody else.
And I would even, and I'm gonna take some major heat for this, but I don't Sith life. I don't care. I would say Yoda's the worst one.
I would say that. I would say the same thing too.
I was going to say Mace.
Way too far.
I would say the same thing.
Mace is just a dick to Anakin.
Yeah, you're right. I'm right. I agree.
Mace is an ass. I think he was jealous of Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Yeah, he was so jealous.
And Anakin's power and everything else.
And he knew because, again, him and Yoda were so close. So he knew everything Anakin was going to do, could do. And I think it really grinded his gears, honestly.
I think he was jealous that he wasn't the chosen one.
Hands down. 100%. As cool as Mace is, I mean, it sucks that he had to be that character that seemed that, but that's what I got when I watched, honestly, the prequels. Like, you got that, and even more in the Clone Wars. Going to what Jim said, that was one of the things I definitely got that rub off. Like, just being jealous, man. Just being, like, wanting to be just like him. And I think that was a lot of them, to be honest. And I think that's why they hated on him and they shunned him so bad, because they knew what he could do and they knew the powers and the capability.
And then that was their ultimate downfall, by not embracing who he was, as he could have been the greatest Jedi of all.
And you know what's funny? Talking about like this stuff, like if you notice in the Bad Batch, like Rex, Ahsoka, it was always like what Anakin would have done. Anakin, like knew. Anakin felt this. And it's like they make him seem so good, which he was. And it's so bad because then you look at the Jedi Council, he's like the biggest dick in the world. And it's like Rex, that was his right-hand man, other than being a Kenobi. I mean, he knew the ins and outs the same way Ahsoka did. And they knew his heart. And I think that's why it's like the portrayal and what they did to him is so garbage. Like, it really is. And that's why I honestly, I understood as time went on why people kind of always were angry at the prequels. Not saying that I hate them. I mean, that's my generation. But I could understand that conflict of why there was such heat at that time for the prequels, So I could understand that a little bit.
But ultimately, all that hubris and arrogance did lead to their ultimate downfall, and they all died. So it's just like, that's what happens when you lose sight of what you are at the core, and that's also why they had to end then and start again.
Yeah,
that's just my 2 cents anyway.
Cedric said, arrogance blinds you, Master Yoda. He knew it. He knew they were getting arrogant. He knew they were getting complacent.
Yeah. And that's why he knew. That's why, like, literally, he knew the right time to execute Order 66, because he knew exactly when to do it. It was like perfect timing when he did it. It was a blessing in disguise. Everybody was away from each other. Everybody was single. It was one man. It was one girl. And bam, they all ended up dying. I mean, and he knew when to make the call. He knew when to make the call. And that's why, it's just crazy that, for me, like, I love like a Mythos type of Anakin, and I just wish he never got his legs and arm chopped off. It just sucks. Like, I wish we could have gotten that Mythos Anakin. Like, that would have been so sick. Like, so sick.
I hope they do more of their What If comics, where they just change things. They need to just kind of, take us off and give us other versions.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see more of Anakin, like if like a What If type. I think that would be really cool to see, like, what would have happened, like, if he did survive that, and let's say even Obi-Wan didn't die, like, what would happen? Like, would they just still go into their own thing, and like, Would he still be looking for him? You know, like how would that be? How would that play out? You know, that's.
I think one of the most interesting things would be what would have happened had the Jedi Order accepted him.
Yeah,
because Palpatine couldn't have come to power.
So I guess this will be my question to you guys: What happens if Maul doesn't kill him, and Qui-Gon survives? Do we have a difference with Anakin? Is there?
That's a good question.
100%.
Is there really a difference? Does he
There
still turn?
Yes. There is. If Qui-Gon was his master and not Obi-Wan, it's totally different. Absolutely.
Because that's the thing. I mean, remember, Obi-Wan didn't really want to train him. He didn't want to. I mean, we saw it
when you read the Phantom Menace book. Yeah. Like he's telling him, why are we picking up another pathetic life form? Why he's a waste? Like he's considers Anakin Skywalker like Jar Jar, like the same thing. It's like a waste of time.
Well, I mean, you could see it in Phantom Menace. I mean, he wanted to just honestly continue with the mission and be done. Why are we here? Why are we taking this kid? They didn't have to. And at the end of the day,
he didn't want to take him. He didn't.
No,
he told man, like in the book, he's saying, I'm like, he's like another Jar Jar. Like this is just a life form that's just a waste. Like we don't need to like do anything with him.
No, and that's
what guys like putting him in his place, like saying no, like this is how it's gonna go.
Because I think that me, I mean, I think he would have definitely been something greater. I think he would have been something good if Qui-Gon would have never died. Because I think Qui-Gon saw, and that's why I say I consider him definitely different than the regular people on the regular Jedi Council, because he knew something about there was only a few. If I'm not mistaken, what was it? Plagueis and Sidious knew. Obviously of Anakin, not of Anakin, but they knew what they had created with the midichlorians and everything like that, how it branched out, and you had Anakin. But then also as well, now you have Qui-Gon who knows something as well, and he felt that with Anakin. So it's like you knew he knew something, and that's why it's like it sucks that he had to die, because I would have loved to see his version of what Anakin would have been. Because like imagine that, like if they didn't accept him. Like he took him under his wing. Obviously, when he presented him to the council, he said, "I will train him." And like, what happens as time would have went on? Do they both leave the way Ahsoka did? That's like a question. Like, you think so, Jim? Yeah,
absolutely. Because that's essentially what Qui-Gon said. He said, "I'll teach him myself." Then,
yeah.
And they were like, "Oh no, you can't." But if Qui-Gon had stuck around, he would have gone. You know what? Then, excuse me.
Well, hello there.
Sorry, guys, that was literally outside my window.
Oh, whoa. The Polar Express.
They would have.
That?
Who is doing that?
What's that noise?
He's trolling us back now. After all that time,
his LGT and his CFX and his Profi board and all that stuff.
But yeah, no, they would have gone off on their own and been a whole separate Grey Jedi thing together.
Yeah,
there was a Grey Jedi.
What?
If he was gonna teach him like the Grey Jedi side, supposedly like the dark and the light.
You're making
I'm not convinced that Qui-Gon Jinn was a Grey Jedi.
I agree. I'm not saying Grey Jedi.
He was good, and he was not like playing around with like learn some of the dark side like Mace Windu. Mace Windu played with both sides, but he was very powerful.
Yeah.
So that's why like they show him that he could do it. Qui-Gon Jinn probably didn't have the same power.
He was just smarter.
He was just like in another way smarter. Like sometimes there's people that are book smart, and sometimes there's people that are more hands-on smart.
Well, and like that's kind of what I was trying to convey on my text earlier. I was saying like the Force is just like such a broad thing, right? So the Jedi, like the way we've seen it up to this point, is there's the Jedi and the Sith. So like to like make it, I guess, more relatable for us, like that could very much be just two takes on the Force, right? Like yes, there's good, there's bad. That's very simple. But like when I see it, because I rewatched The Mandalorian today, actually, with the episode with Ahsoka specifically, and I don't feel like Ahsoka is a Jedi. Like, but at the same time, I don't feel she's a Grey Jedi either. Nah. I think Ahsoka is just a Force user who has been trained as a Jedi in the past, but who now is and see, I see George. That's yep. What I'm saying. Like even like Asajj, right? Like Asajj, after Asajj pulled away from Dooku, right? At that point, she was still technically a dark side user, but she was not as Maul. Even Maul at the end and during Rebels, he says no longer Darth, just call me Maul. Because at that point, he leaned dark, but he was more just a Force user trying to get what he needed, right?
Sort of like when the Jedi's like lean a little dark, but they still stay on the light side. Same thing, like the dark users, they lean a little to the light, but they still stay in the dark.
Well,
yeah, like Talon, what's his name? Talon Malicos from
yeah,
the Fallen Order game. He's a dark Jedi because he still doesn't fully claim that he's a Sith. You know what I mean? So like, there's just so many variations of it. You know?
Like you mentioned, there's also Dark Jedi as well. You know, so you've got all these extra little things, and if you look at it, like, what's one of the first things that Luke does when he turns up in Return of the Jedi? He force chokes a Gamorrean guard.
Yeah,
just like his dad. It's just like, if that's not using the dark side, I don't know what is.
It's just from like a certain point
life out of them.
Their personality. I think their personality determines like how they use the Force and what powers they use. Doesn't mean they're going to be a dark Jedi. Doesn't mean they're going to be evil just because he chokes somebody. It's not going to just be full blown Darth Vader. You know,
and that's that Jedi mentality from the past. I swear to God, because even Luke wearing the black would have been like, oh man, there he goes. He's turned just like his dad. Like, you know,
turning to the dark side.
Crazy.
Oh, no.
But he was not even never ever like any kind of like sign where he was like, oh man, he could turn to the dark side. No, he was.
Let me ask you guys this question. You guys think he would have went like that with that black suit? You know, like with that robe. You think he would have went like that to see Yoda dressed like that?
Yeah,
he did.
He did.
He did in Return of the Jedi. He did.
And he went to Dagobah dressed like that. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You're right.
Yoda, you can.
That's what killed Yoda. Yoda was like, "Look at this.
I'm out.
Pull up your damn pants." I'm just kidding.
That face that he makes.
Dude.
Yoda was like, oh shit, here we go again.
I honestly blame the gray Jedi thing. As much as I love Starkiller, I blame it on Starkiller why we have these conversations. Because he is, and again, he's not canon, whatever, but like, it's hard to explain Starkiller because, and again, it's kind of contradictory because he was dark and then went to light, but then still, in the game aspect of it, still uses Force lightning and Force, repulse and all the, all these quote unquote dark powers.
Let's not even get into that false repulse.
Yeah.
But how fucking awesome did it look in that game?
It was amazing.
Oh, so good.
Especially freaking Vader walking through it like nothing. Like, what the hell is that about?
But that's why people want to say there are gray Jedis, is because that's the most realistic that all of us. Because none of us are all good and none of us are all bad, right? We've all made mistakes in our lives and we've all done, I mean, this guy exclusively, I've done horrible things in my life, but that's how we try to like level with these Jedi, right? They're very, someone said it earlier, like politicians, you know what I mean? Like, or like priests and things like that. Like they come across very much, they're always looking down on you, and that's like, as much as I love the prequels, I swear to God, like I always hated the Jedi. Like watching them, I'm like, God, man, like other than Obi-Wan, I always love, and Mace, like those are my two favorite, which is ironic because Mace is like the worst example of it. But like
he's muted. That's it.
I'll force choke you through here, bro. You guys imagine?
Don't do that, Zach. You'll fucking enjoy it.
I will.
Like that? You like that?
There's a reason going on here.
I got the puppy.
Oh, look. Is he a Darth or is he just Darth kisses?
Dude, we've been considering getting a dog, but we want to get a corgi.
I have 3. A corgi. Oh, I have a lab and husky mixed. He's beautiful. He's beautiful.
I want, yeah, no.
Hi, bud.
What a high character this has been.
That's Mittens.
You lost me. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm definitely allergic to cats, so I'm I'm getting it through the camera right now.
It's more stroking him. Look, he can't breathe.
But
oh shit.
Kind of like what I was saying about Yoda, like the reason I feel that Yoda was like the worst is because Yoda still didn't learn his lesson, okay? Because even after all of that, he was gonna shun Anakin and like whatever. Everything happened, whatever. Then here comes Luke. He's like,
he still turned him away.
And he was like, no.
He was just like, he's too old to begin the training.
Do you think that maybe he was mad at him? Do we think that he was like maybe mad at him because he was so tall? Because Anakin was tall. He was like 6'4".
I think that's definitely.
I really am happy.
My favorite part is when Yoda just dies because Luke is just constantly asking him questions. Like same. Like I felt that.
I love that meme. That's my favorite meme. And it's like now you understand as a parent, like Yoda just died from having asked any questions.
Oh my god, that is so funny. No, I agree, man. The Yoda filter. Yo,
why do you guys, and not to like shit on the sequels, right? Because I honestly don't hate them as much as everybody else does. But
I don't hate them.
Why do you right, yeah, exactly. So why do you guys think they were so hesitant to call Kylo a Sith? Because I know he wasn't, but why did they veer away from that? Like I out of all, like there are many things I didn't understand about it, but that was one thing I was like, because even he references it, like let the Jedi and the Sith die. Like I don't understand the Knights of Ren. I don't understand Kylo. Like,
but that's the thing.
I think it's because they knew he was going to turn at the end.
I think they knew because even Snoke says that your father, you still have a little bit of your father in you. So I mean, in reality, I think they knew. I think they were just trying to use him, for that little bit of time that he was gonna stay Kylo. That's honestly what I got from it, But I agree, dude. Like the whole Knights of Ren shit, the fact that we got them in episode 9 was garbage. I mean, the comic book honestly did a great job. I don't know if you guys read the comic.
The Kylo Ren comic.
I freaking have it.
That was hype.
The only part I didn't like
all of them on, bro. That was sick. When Luke,
the only thing out of that whole issue I didn't like was Snoke and Ben on this like fairy tale grass. I didn't like that.
But what was that about?
Yeah,
we have to agree on this fact. Snoke was not handled the way that he was initially set up. There's not one person that can say that Snoke was intended to die the way he died in The Last Jedi. Like
that was all. No,
that's frustrating. That's so frustrating.
It is. To me, honestly, Snoke dying in The Last Jedi, that's not frustrating at all. Because you know what? Bottom line. Don't mute me, Rob.
30 seconds.
I'll mute you. 30 seconds, George.
Oh, I think he muted himself. Oh no. Oh well. All right. So Zach, you were saying? What were you saying, Zach?
No, bottom line is the sequels is about Kylo Ren and Rey.
This is for all the Reylo fans out there.
It's not about Leia or Luke or Chewbacca. It's about Rey and Kylo Ren. That's what it's
about. You can still have it be about them.
Snoke is just like
but you see, George, this is the problem. And I don't disagree with you. And again, I don't hate the sequels either. I have no problem like that. I have disagreements and there's things that I wish were done differently. That's all it is. But one of my things is this. It should not, and this is the one I always lean towards heavily. It should not have taken 3 movies to get all, but it's the truth. You could say, it should not have taken 3 movies to get them all together.
And I got a comeback for you on that one.
Okay, and I'm going to say this.
Don't call it a comeback.
Oh, no. The comeback is going to be greater than the setback because I'm going to tell you this one, okay? What about this? In the whole sequels, you never got Han, Leia, and Luke together. What could you say about that? You never got all 3 of them together.
That is, you get them together for 3 movies in the old trilogy. That's enough.
If you're bringing them back, you're telling a story of all 3 of them.
Bro, they've separated. 30 years later, they've separated. Like they went at
George. You're telling a story about them. It's
they're basically divorced, right? Their son went off and became somebody else. They don't even talk to each other no more. Luke is saying, "I screwed everything up. I'm out." How many times have you been like around? Like people have been around family where they're like, "That's it. I don't talk to them no more." After like 30 years, it happens. That's life.
Shoot, I don't talk to my grandma. She lives down the road from me.
Well, that's my grandma. Oh no, Mariah, I have to do it to you. You're muted. Oh,
She's a bitch. I can't.
Hey, I have a blood sister. I feel the same way, girl.
Yeah.
We can't even be in the same area code.
no, but hold on.
because
There's
we
a
hate each
difference.
other.
Grandmas make cookies, bro. There's a difference, bro.
Yeah, nah. Grandmas can be bitches
See,
too. I
now,
got you.
but it's different whenever like it's actually a big
That's
story.
okay.
So it's
You don't have
alright.
to say-
Yeah, she's racist, so it's like that. So
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Well,
so
We don't deal with that here.
yeah,
So we
they're
can
all
mute-
cut off. That
You know what?
family
Send her an invite here, and then we'll mute her for the whole thing.
Right.
that's hilarious.
But I just again, go ahead.
It's very believable to me that after 30 years, your nephew went to shit, right? He
I love how you
everybody
put it so
in
elegantly.
school. He went to school and just massacred everybody, right? And you're like, oh my God, what kind of monster did I have here, man? My freaking nephew is insane, right? And Leia's like, oh my God, my son is done. And then Han's like, hey, peace, I'm out. Like, I'm gonna go do some like smuggling and shit. Like, I haven't talked for like 30 years, 20 years, or whatever the hell it is. That's very believable. It's very believable. You can't tell me that, oh my God, like for
No,
the rest of our lives.
That's why I'm a big fan of old man Luke. I get it. Like I totally and utterly get it. Like that's the way it goes sometimes,
Yeah, that's the way it goes. I have a cousin I haven't talked to like in 25 years. It happens.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
I didn't speak to my brother. He's a dick.
Exactly. Look, pure points made here by everybody.
But you know what it is, man? People are not looking for shit like that. Though when you're going to watch a movie, you're not really trying to see. Oh, you don't want to see something that's going to relate. Like when it comes to something like that, like I'm not going to watch that. I want to see a story told that's something that I grew up with for so long.
Look, pause.
Hold on. Somebody's got the cops. Hold on. I hear
the cops.
No, that was Sam dicking about with his lightsaber.
Hey,
okay, I heard
That's what he calls it anyway.
I heard the radio. Somebody was phoning into the 911.
Eternal Sith. Eternal Sith.
I love the way UK people say
Pause.
stuff.
Hit pause. and
Kicking
then-
around.
Wait, what? What'd you say, Zach?
Eternal Sith.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Eternal Sith. Hit pause on A New Hope when Leia, Han, and Luke are together in the Death Star. Hit pause right there, and you see them together.
I'm gonna hit pause on that one. What were you saying, Zach?
No, I was just laughing because I was like, I love the way UK people say things. He's like, yeah, Sam's just dicking around with his lights. I was like, oh, okay.
No, but back to what you said, George. I mean, I don't know, like I don't know what everybody's reasons are for the sequels, why they don't like them. For me, that was just one of the many things. And I'll be honest with you, like I didn't mind how Luke died. I didn't, it's fine, whatever. He's always gonna be with him the same way, Kenobi would be with, Vader. So I was cool with that. I don't mind it, but it's just there should have been more because again, it's not their story, which I understand, but technically it stems off from them. So they should at least episode, I'm sorry, what was it? 7 should have touched more on them heavily. Go ahead, Zach.
I can tell you why people hated those movies.
I mean, I know why.
No, I'm gonna say it like that, not in a
I
rude
can tell
way.
you why too. But I mean,
It's the same way people hate movies that come from books.
Yeah.
Right? Because it wasn't what you were expecting.
Yeah.
Right? The way we ended Return of the Jedi, Luke was, and it gets conveyed obviously even into Mandalorian. That's why that was so big for everybody, is people got to see, real
lightsaber fight. I'm being real.
Not to be disrespectful to the original trilogy, but like we never saw Luke be like a badass Jedi. Like even when he fought Vader, like he was very much being tempted by the dark side. Like he was fighting. Damn, I pissed George off. He left. But I'm just kidding.
He's like, you're shitting on my OTs. No, but like I agree, dude. It's just I think it's when you got that Luke, and I'm just piggybacking. I'm sorry, off of what you said. It's so true because we got to finally see, like for me, I got to see that type of a fighting style from Luke. Because again, in Legends, he's known as being this great, like my man could wield. It's been said in Legends that he could wield literally like, what was it? 16 X-Wings. He could literally lift up 16 X-Wings, literally. So I get it. When I see that fight, it's like, we never saw Luke like that. Never.
Well,
continue though.
Look at it like this though. Like, all right. So I don't know how many of you have watched Game of Thrones, but like, think about it like this, okay? I could tell which of y'all loved it. So, I just was saying that to be nice.
Me.
But, think about it like Khaleesi's journey, right? Khaleesi fought for everything that she had. Boom, 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 boom. Imagine all of a sudden one season they just don't show her anymore. She's gone. And then when we cut back to her, it's like, oh, you know, all her dragons are dead and she's making quilts on some island somewhere. You know what I mean? It's like, well, wait, what happened to the story? Like,
well, they did that with Bran.
You say it perfect. Exactly. Like, he was hyped up to be this god tier character, and in the end, he's just, when the Night King was in his face, he's just like, well, I'm gonna go now.
I'm just gonna sit here. You're a good man. You're a good man. Ugh, sorry.
Like,
that's a whole nother topic. You guys think I'm mad about Star Wars? That's season 8.
Yeah. That's what it reminds me of, honestly, is with the because there is a lot. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, what season 8 of Game of Thrones, what I say to a lot of people, it's not what the outcome is, it's the journey that we took. They rushed it. I'm okay with the outcome. I'm okay with everything happened, but there is no, like, the journey. I just felt cheated because it's the journey that I missed, and that's why I could relate so much to the Marvel and Lord of the Rings, because at the end in Lord of the Rings, when Frodo lets the ring go, it's like a weight has been lifted off. And I missed that. Yeah. I missed that with Star Wars because you don't, it's just rushed. It's there, and you don't get that journey until the end. Like, and that's basically what I got. And the same thing with season 8 of Game of Thrones, whenever she does die at the end, like, I was okay with her dying, but how they did it, and I just walked out of the room. I didn't even see the ending, beginning of it. There's so much of it that pissed me off about season 8.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah, but it's just the journey.
The Battle of Winterfell was awesome.
Yeah, I loved that. That was
it wasn't. No one died.
The Night
That was such a pissing move. Like, no one died. Sorry, no, it was awful. You couldn't see anything. Sam didn't die. Like,
Sam's right there. He's right next to you.
Sorry.
Why do you want to kill off everybody on this high council? What's going on? Like,
I'm just saying.
In Game of Thrones,
Dickless boy died. Like, that's the only person that died was him. And then, sorry, go ahead. No, it was not awesome.
I like that. That was like stealth mode. That was awesome.
Oh, you were showing your legs. You were showing your legs. Hey, you were showing your legs. No, he was. Oh, look at those calves. Look at that. Oh my God, dude.
Damn.
Those are calves, bro. Wow.
Jim,
right?
You shave your legs.
We do.
No, I'm just right. It's really weird. I'm super hairy on my head.
You don't want to see my
Everywhere
legs,
else on
bro.
my body, I'm not hairy.
Oh, dude, I envy you. Because that's.
That was hilarious. I was like, what are you doing to my man right now? I have a big ass ego, so I don't mind.
There he is.
This does not.
I love the Spider-Man behind you.
Oh, thank you, Hobby Lobby girl. We go all the time.
Hobby Lobby. There you go, Hobby Lobby.
And that's what I was trying to show you. I got my nerd
Nice
stuff. Let me see. Yeah.
All my Game of Thrones stuff is like in a box right now because that's how mad I am.
It's like a breakup.
You put it away the moment.
No, I don't have anything. I just have this cool map behind me.
That's awesome, though.
That's the one that's the one they had in my school actually when I was a kid. I'm not gonna lie to you. They had that same map when I was in school.
Yeah, it's like a whole wall. It's awesome.
That's
that's awesome. That's sick. I like it though. Yeah. Damn.
But sorry, Game of Thrones. I can forgive Star Wars, but that was like 10 years of my life. That was just.
You can't just get it back. I know. I'm sorry. You can't get that.
You know,
back.
One thing that pissed me off in The Rise of Skywalker that would probably make people laugh, and you guys probably wouldn't even care, is why are you gonna go out of your way to have the ghost in The Rise of Skywalker and not even tell us who's piloting it? You could have just said who's piloting the ship. Like, you didn't even give us that. Like,
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Why did you put it in the movie?
I want to understand why we're showing Mustafar and nobody even knew it was Mustafar in the beginning.
Right. That was
That was disappointing because
global warming.
Bro, like no, actually no. Do you know what that was? That was actually ashes. That was ashes, bro.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part. But like, why did we see that? Like, we couldn't even see like a glimpse of Vader's castle. Like, we have to look at just some random like whack ass shit. Like
it would have made more sense if we would have known, because it would have made more sense for why it was so easy for Kylo to find the Wayfinder if they would have just told us that.
Like it would have been so cool if like they were fighting like at least like down by like his castle, like on the ground. Like that would have been sick. Like if they did that, because again, like, and this is what I mean, it would have really been so cool to see like his castle, because again, the story behind his castle is amazing. And the fact that it was resurrected by Darth Maul, like he was resurrected. For those of you who don't know, just a quick lesson. Darth Maul, who was in a helmet for years, which is one of the sickest human beings ever, okay, helped Vader while was using Vader, okay? It took him 9 times to build his castle. 9 times.
Loads of different ways and variations.
Oh my
it's
God,
so sick.
And it's like to see it, like I know we've seen it, like obviously a little bit of it, but like, dude, to actually like have seen that, like him go in there and take the, like, I think it would have just hit a note. I don't know, for me at least. It would, and honestly, even if we didn't even get Vader's, like if we didn't get him, I would have been cool, honestly, with just getting Vader's castle, because his castle is like so iconic. Oh, dude, I hate it. I love that thing.
I just wanted a subtitle, just say Mustafar.
Yeah.
At least that.
That's it.
Or even if they'd showed the planet from space, because then you would have known that it was Mustafar.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree, dude.
That would have been like going to Camino and then it's a desert now, and being like, you didn't know it was Camino. You're like,
are you stupid, bro?
How would I know?
You're not a Star Wars fan, bro. Why? Get out of here, bro. Like what? What is Star Wars? Like what? No, but I definitely would have.
It would have let George back in.
He what? Oh, he's shooting. I didn't even see you, bro. What happened? Bro, why'd you leave, bro?
Hey,
what
guys,
I got you, bro. I got you,
bro. What happened? Why'd you leave? We talked about the sequels. That's what it was, right? You left.
No. I don't know. Like I clicked something wrong and it.
But dude, did you even know that was Mustafar in the beginning of Rise of Skywalker?
When they said the information about on the book of Rise of Skywalker, they said, "Oh, this is Mustafar." I said, "Okay, I guess it's Mustafar."
It does say it in the book.
That's an interesting little, when you read the book portion of it, how Kylo had to face that spider thing on top of that would have been sick.
Oh yeah.
Well,
they filmed that and they
did. That was a deleted scene. And that's what I'm saying. We need the JJ cut. We need the Abrams cut. Like honestly, I want it because there is a cut out there of it. But
I was laughing earlier, bro, because I was thinking we've had this conversation before about Disney won't do it. It's not, they won't go dark. I was watching Mando. I was watching Mando today, bro, and I was like, Boba Fett just impaling stormtroopers with the damn Tusken Raider stick, bro, and like Mando's like cracking necks and stuff. I'm all, bro, like they can do it. They can.
Yeah, but I'll be honest with you, Zach. That's not dark. I'm sorry, that's not dark enough. Like that. That's when I think Sith.
Cracking a neck is not dark.
Yeah, that's not. No, I'm sorry.
This man wants to see a head come off.
I want to. If I'm talking real dark, bro, I'm talking about, but that was like cheesy. It was like,
I'm gonna interrupt this whole thing. I'm throwing a gauntlet down right now because I need to know what y'all think. Okay, I have an active debate going on with Jesse Kyberphonic. Yeah. So he's saying that he thinks that Boba would just put the smack on me, and I'm like, bro,
no, he wouldn't.
It wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen.
You can't go from a lightsaber to a freaking blast. Like that doesn't even make sense, bro.
Boba Fett is the great value version of Jango, and Jango got worked by Mace. I'm just saying.
I agree, dude. I'm just like, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that's
what.
That's not even
how old.
Yeah, but I said.
Wait, what?
No. You can't have said what I think you just said. Someone's arguing that Boba Fett could beat Mace. Yeah. One-on-one.
Yeah.
Never gonna happen.
Let's just move on. It's never gonna happen. Hold on. Let's get into this. Hold on. This is like the thing. This is like we're saying. For example, like we saw that one episode with freaking Hunter taking on what's the creature that was using the night whip? That's like using a fucking space knife, and you're gonna don't worry, and you see Tech there with the gun. No, don't worry about it, Tech. I got him. I have a knife. I'm gonna kill him with a knife. with a fucking knife, with a fucking space whip. Like, no. But literally, Tech was literally about to shoot him and say, he's like, no, I got this.
He pulled up like this. He pulled up like this. He's like, no, I got it. And he's like, all right. And he just walks away.
He comes out with his pocket knife. He's like, no, I got this. I've got it. And he's like that, like literally ready to slice him up with against a night whip. A night, like, does that even make sense? So now you tell me and answer that question. As funny as that is, you have a blaster and a lightsaber. Answer that. Now I'm saying the same. I'm answering. I'm taking your question, Zach, for whoever's here, and answer that. How does that make sense? What makes sense of that? Because then you know what? That's a writing flaw right there. Because honestly, I try not to dive into the whole writing aspect of Star Wars. I don't like to do that. I just like to watch it, and if I enjoy it, I enjoy it. But if I'm gonna get technical, yeah, no, that makes absolutely no fucking sense. I'm sorry. Like,
do you want to get technical?
Go ahead. Yeah, go.
Who says that Mace made another lightsaber?
Why? I mean, I wouldn't see why he would. If that okay, then if he does,
I've heard that his lightsaber actually got really messed up, but hopefully at least he would salvage that crystal. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I heard that it is known. Hold on. There are what ifs, and he does have a saber.
Ooh.
It's just like a Kylo saber.
Can I just interject for a second, ladies and gentlemen?
Go for it.
The Pack Store, sorry, Zach, I know it's a touch subject, have the Ultimate Works Look Hero V1 available.
The Paxton, damn! Now I'm about to
go ahead and buy it, and you'll get.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounded a lot like Liam Neeson, and I kind of zoned out there for a second. I was like, "Holy shit!"
Mesmerized by your voice.
The voice sounded so much like.
That's.
I legitly thought that you were
first
putting
was
in
Sam on the. Sam was the first one to be mesmerized by somebody's voice. Now, Mariah, you took it now. So now you are the next one now that was mesmerized.
I did. I legitly thought that I was confused. I thought you were clipping in a Liam Neeson quote, and I was like, I don't remember him saying this. And then I realized it's fine.
That's awesome.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. They just brought back, the Savage Hill. I'm looking at it right now. I'm about to buy. Oh no, hell no, not $700. Fuck that. That's not $700.
You ain't about this life yet, Rob. That's why.
I'm just listen. I'm a daily news reporter for Star Wars and a lore guy. That's all I do.
Well, Box Lunch released 2 vintage Anakin and Obi shirts. I was telling in the group chat.
Yes, I did see that.
Yeah.
Lunchbox is awesome. Expensive though. That's the only problem.
You can do afterpay.
I have to.
How much is the shirt? Like what? Like $20, $30?
20.
That's not bad though.
No.
I mean, I'll buy that. I thought it was like $40. I'm like,
nah, it's on sale right now. It's why I got them.
That's not bad. I'm surprised the Pack Store even came back with all these. You know,
I don't know if you see it.
Let me see. Oh, that's sick. I'm not even.
Oh, that's so sick.
I might buy it. I might buy that.
That's why I was telling you. Yeah.
I went full Karen on the Pack Store today. Bro.
I was just about to say. Why would they bring these hilts back if they haven't even delivered some of them? That doesn't make sense.
That honestly pisses me off that they're even re-releasing stuff because it's like you're not even caught up with what you have outstanding. So
yeah,
I'm gonna call you guys Ultra Sabers moving forward because that's the same mentality they have right now. I'm telling you.
Oh, dude. I mean, I definitely. Yeah. I mean,
this is the problem. Just to kind of give you guys a little bit of a you guys know the Inquisitor hilt, right? From the one with the big circle and
sorry.
Double blade.
Your ring light is in the way.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
No, I can see it.
Oh man.
I can see it. It's nice. I like the Anakin one better though. If I had to
So I bought this Inquisitor hilt from them back in February, right? Ooh, let's go. So I bought this Inquisitor hilt from them back in February. They said that the delivery time frame was going to be between March and April, right? So I'm like, cool. I bought it February 5th. I bought it a day before my birthday. I've been waiting patiently, just waiting, because I'm not somebody to make a big deal about that kind of stuff. So then May comes and I'm like, you said that it was going to be between April and March, can I just get an update where things are at? And they just told me, basically, what is happening? What am I missing? What is it?
I'm out.
I
Have a
didn't read
good
the
one,
chat.
guys. It was a pleasure.
Later. Sorry.
Wait, what? Oh no, I love you, bro. And then on that note, we'll just give him 30 seconds. Did he leave, guys? I love you, George.
Who can mute Rob? I'm just curious. Does anybody have that power?
Can anybody mute Rob?
So, there we go. Somebody did it. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, so when I hit them up, basically they told me that they're not willing to do anything to tell me where production's at, and that if they look into it, it's just going to slow production times even more.
So you mean just to find out what's going on with your saber's going to slow down the time?
Yeah, they just flat out told me they're not going to do it, right? And I'm like, wow, okay.
Bye.
I'm like, I spent like $800 on this lightsaber, so that's crazy that y'all just gonna leave me on red like that. So that's cool.
Did they repay? Are they gonna repay you? Like,
no. See, so the problem I have is this is such a unique lightsaber that
you should have went Corbin route.
I'm being greedy. It's the same hill. It's the same hill.
Yeah,
like,
but you would have gotten it quicker though, because they're sending.
But the thing I want about this particular one is this board is a single chassis inside of it. So it's not going to be two separate. It's a very unique set of chassis inside of it. So that's what it doesn't matter. So
well, if they're not going to do it, they need to give you your money back.
Right.
See, Mariah, you're thinking like the goody two shoes way. That is the way. That is, I agree with you.
So what's the company? So I will not buy lightsabers from them.
The guy's name is, hey, it's Aaron from the Pack Store here. We're going to sell you some lightsabers that you're never going to get.
Watch, I'll pull it. Watch, hold on.
I actually have it up
so you can see it. Yeah, show
me.
I have it right here. I'm actually on the website.
So, yeah, I really want this lightsaber, whatever. So we're in June now, right? I hit them up a few weeks ago. I'm like, yo, it's June. Can I please just have like an overall like where we at? And they're like, rest assured, when it goes out, you'll get an email. Like, oh, thank you. Like, that's amazing. So yeah, today I went full Karen on them, and I was just like, I need to speak to a member of leadership today. Like, it needs
or
to
you're going to get a terrible review. I mean,
well, the thing is the biggest YouTuber that reviews Star Wars, he got this hilt two months ago.
Yo, you see? Look right here.
Profi. They only sell it empty, or no, with Profi.
Oh, everything. It's everything. It's available for everything.
That's cheaper now too.
Asteria, of course, is sold out because people,
Yeah.
But I have that one. Show them the one that I'm waiting on.
Oh, the Inquisitor?
Yeah, the second sister. Yeah, the second sister.
Hold on, let me see if it's even.
It's right there.
Oh, it's right there.
Right there. Sold out.
Oh, right. Yeah. I've seen someone who actually ordered one.
Hey, I gotta tell you,
a cosplayer girl.
My mouse was on.
Dang, that is so sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see like these high influencers on TikTok, which no shame, like, but they already have it. The biggest name out there has had it for 2 months. Like all these other people have it, and I
have people on Instagram that already have gotten it. That I know.
I've seen one of the girls who's into cosplay, and that's actually the only cosplay that she does, and she has that.
She has this exact one. I know who you're talking about too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she does.
So
I know it's. I mean,
it's
isn't it, guys? Isn't it so beautiful, guys? Isn't it? Let's just torture Zach and Zach. It's so beautiful. It's really beautiful.
I'll have my revenge, bro. It's all right. I'll have my revenge.
It's about how much I paid for my Ahsoka.
The comeback is greater than the setback, bro.
Wait, hold on, Mariah. You got an Ahsoka?
Oh, well, I have the Ahsoka lightsabers, but I got the headset coming in. I
saw that.
Yeah, that one's mine. I get to be the first because
That's awesome.
But I'm excited for it's the Mando version. So my first, I don't know if anyone follows them or not, but he does amazing artwork, like the different designs that he does, and
what
is it called?
Bro, can we acknowledge Carter?
The Wretched Hive creation.
I'm on the stream with Carter right now. It's hilarious because of what happened earlier today, bro.
Oh,
your mom straight up murdered your boy. Like, I was dead, dude. I was laughing so hard I couldn't catch my breath.
Not sure if you got to see that.
That is so sick.
That is so awesome.
I got to see that. Yeah, that was nice.
Bro, I walked down my room, like right after I got off that live, I walked down my room, my mom's just giving me a face. She's like, what'd you do?
Like, bro, we were talking about his mom, and then like 2 seconds later, she walked in, and we were like, "Oh my god,
Mama!"
Amazing!"
And then Zach asked me to ask her if she wants to hop on a stream. So she walked right back in right after that, and I was like, "Hey, Mom, you're just YouTuber Darth Raven. He's pretty cool."
She had the best answer too. She's like, "Yeah, probably not." I was like, "Okay." I was like,
She was like so chill about it too. She was like, "Yeah, no, probably not."
She's like, "Yeah, tell him to fuck off." I was like, "All right, I'll do that. I'll
Just
fuck off."
for Carter's mom to fucking walk straight into the room there and like, what's that motherfucker saying now? Like,
I wouldn't put past you, bro.
Could you imagine if like your mom would have just been like, you know what, you're not going on the internet for a week, all right? You're not gonna block him, and you're not talking to him ever again.
Yeah, that's what Zach was saying, bro.
Yo, you're never seeing that Darth Ravens guy.
Yeah.
He is bad for this house, okay? He is no longer welcome.
hilarious, bro.
Oh,
That's amazing. I love it so much.
So
You guys want to see something cool that my son helped me? Well, my wife and my son helped me set this up earlier because I was kind of rearranging some stuff on my shelves. So, I have a bunch of Star Wars figures. Let's see if the light will even show you guys. But I tried to like set up a bunch of duels throughout like history.
No.
So if you guys can see, I have like Maul and Qui-Gon and Obi, and then like Mace and Jango, and then I've even got like
head though.
Ezra.
Where's the head?
It's
So
right
what
there.
happens if they fall?
Yeah,
There's
what
no-
happens when Django's head falls off?
It won't. I have it super glued.
I'm fucking with you.
Oh,
That's
look,
actually-
Yoda's on the ground.
Yoga.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just small.
Oh, shit, that's the one that.
If that was me, I would have just broken Django's head off and
That's
placed
what
it
I'm
next to
saying.
his
Like,
fucking
something
body.
Yeah.
break his neck, bro.
I'm not gonna break my toy, bro. Come on.
Buy another one.
You rich motherfucker, buy another one.
Buy me another one, motherfucker. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Funny, man. Nah, man, I'm like right now. I don't know if you guys got to see. I was showing them before. I got to get this Vader one. This is pretty cool, actually. This is from Revenge of the Sith,
Bro, that's so sick.
dude.
No.
I gotta get one.
No, dude. This
I want to get the Mando one that they have.
Yeah, they have cool stuff. Honestly, Mayflex is pretty good. I mean, it was
He's
like
just small.
no, dude. This one's big actually. This is
Oh no, I'm reading the comments. No, you're good.
the small. I'm balling.
Because Yoda's little bitty.
Yeah, dude, that's a small Yoda, bro. You gotta get a bigger one. You gotta get the 6-inch one, which looks.
I don't like 6-inch figures. I already told you this.
He likes the small ones. That's what it is. He likes them little ones. Oh,
It's how you play with them, bro. It's all that matters. If you have good storytelling, it's all that matters.
It is true. If you can play with it the right way, it's
Don't look at any other way other than I was talking about action figures. Y'all need to go to church because that's not what I was talking about.
Hi, you are such a saint. I forgot that you are the most saint person here. You Sith, you.
Just that's what she said, was just going through my head the entire time.
Oh, what I said?
No, what Zach was saying.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh man.
Yeah, man. I mean,
I don't do 6 inches. I'm so sorry, but I had to get it off my chest.
we only do three.
That's gonna be a meme tomorrow.
Only do 3.75.
Don't you dare.
Just me holding my little Yoda, being like, I don't do 6-inch.
The last time Carter made a fucking meme of me, my phone blew up for about fucking 4 days.
Oh, that
Dude,
was
no
the
shit.
one.
That day when he did the one of me, like, bro,
Yeah.
I was getting people sending me that all that morning, and I was like, what? Like, why is my phone blowing up? And I was like, oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, it's a great picture.
Man. It is a great picture. Like I was on my way to work, and that's the first thing that popped in my head was like, I can do something with this.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, dude, man. Oh, dude. I mean, wow. So, I mean, I wanted to ask you guys, what did you guys, I didn't even get to ask, like, what did you guys, so what do you rate the episode that we just got? Like, you have to give a number 1 through 10.
Solid 8.
7, 8?
Mm-hmm.
I think 8's pretty good.
Yeah, 8.
It was needed. It was very much needed to pick up the pace for sure.
I see Jim. I see Jim. I know he's gonna give it like a 4
Yeah,
or 5.
I feel like if
I'll give it a 6.
Yeah.
For Rex.
I give it a 7.
What do you say, Mariah?
I said if I didn't know we were going to get Rex, it probably would have been higher.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But just because I knew we were going to get him, it was just kind of like.
Was it not so forced, him in that cloak? It's like, dude, come on. We know it's Rex. We know it's Rex. Just
my man was just drinking. He was like, and they hit him so like the way they were hiding him, like he had the drink like right over his like face and shit like that. Like it was like you saw his eye.
The only time that's ever been successfully
so
pulled off
confused.
was in Lord of the Rings with Strider. Bro, that was like the one time where like that was actually cool. You know what I mean? Rather than that, it's like, okay, obviously that's somebody, like duh.
But I'm so confused with I'm so confused with them walking around in their armor. Like, wouldn't they just stick out? Like I don't
like a sore thumb, yeah.
Yeah. Like they needed to be.
This isn't necessarily.
Oh wait, hang on. He just had
a new saber release. What is it?
I've just found something on fucking eBay, man, and I am so tempted.
I know I'm tempted to buy that other saber that Sag said he got.
No.
Ooh, which one is that one? Oh, the Vader. Which one?
It's an MP 2.5, so it's going to be.
Dude, 89 sabers are beautiful.
How much is? Wait, hold on. Which one is it from?
It's $200.
Dude, for an empty,
nothing.
That's
Carter,
nothing.
Go buy it. Carter, hurry up.
It's an ESP.
It might be starting bid at 200.
Oh, that's a bid?
No, let's buy it now.
Oh.
200.
Do it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait. Before you buy it, go look at the ratings of that page. See if it's 100%. Because that's
100% positive feedback.
And look at their descriptions. Make sure you're not getting a picture of it.
Yeah, make sure you're getting a picture of
yeah.
Yeah, make sure it's the picture that they took in their house, not like the actual.
No, it's brand new. It's brand new.
But is it in their house or is there like a background, like it looks like?
No,
it's in there. They have it.
Oh, okay. Like it's in their bathroom. They have it in the tub and shit.
Yeah, definitely.
That's where I play with my lightsabers.
My rubber ducky. We know Sam does that. Rubber ducky.
Sam.
Yeah.
Samuel, please stop calling me James. It's so
it's Sir James to you, Sam. Sir James.
Sorry, dude.
Are you gonna buy it? Wait, so Mariah, what were you saying?
Do you know what it is? It's a habit.
I can't remember.
I've got a friend called Jim, and I always call him James.
Jimbo.
Yeah, people seem to think it's funny. It's not funny.
Sorry, dude. If it really pisses you off that much, I won't do it anymore.
Right, I tell you what. Right, the only people that ever called me James were my parents, and they're dead. So I'm like,
I'm like, I have to ask. I don't know if I should ask this on live. Did you do something, James? Are they okay?
They're fine. No, they died years ago. My parents died years ago, but literally they're the only people that ever called me James. Everybody else called me Jim.
Just the way.
So whenever someone calls me James, I'm like, Mum? Oh.
Yo, Sam.
Jim, I am so sorry.
It's fine.
Honestly, I'm so sorry. I feel so shitty right now.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. I do also like to use that to make people feel shitty because I think it's
funny. Cheers.
All right.
But people are like, oh, yeah, your mum. I'm like, my mum's dead. She's been dead for 15 years. And people are like, oh, shit, I'm so sorry. No,
that's all right. Sam just got canceled. Mute.
Everyone's going to be like, did you see the High Council the other night where Sam got fucking cancelled like shit?
Did you guys see that guy? Absolute Sabers. He's such a dick, man. Fuck his giveaways.
Yeah. His YouTube career just got fucking ended.
So wait, Zach, is that the one you're gonna buy?
No, I have that currently. I'm just showing you guys how nice 89 sabers are once they're fully complete.
Complete. That's the complete edition.
That is nice.
Don't even go there.
I'm sorry.
I'll tell you what, actually. I'll tell you what, eBay's been really good recently because fucking Izzy, she got an 8-9 Sabres Mace Windu from eBay.
He did?
That's Carter's wife, bro. You gotta shh. That's Carter's wife, bro. Don't talk about her.
Whoa. What?
He's got the dog. No, we're talking about Izzy that she got the 89 Sabres.
Oh, she just blames me. I'm just here.
She found it on eBay, and it was like a fucking. That was a decent. It was a decent price. It wasn't like. It was a decent price, but I mean, it just goes to show you that there's so much shit on eBay just now, like 8-9 Saber shit.
Yeah, I got my Rebels Ahsokas from eBay.
How much did you pick? Is that how much?
How much? Oh, 500.
That's what I figured. Yeah,
it was awful. Yeah, it was a lot.
I'm curious. Which ones do you have?
Galaxy's Edge, right?
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Oh, damn. Those are so expensive. My goodness.
Those are expensive all the more now because they're discontinued.
They're discontinued, yeah.
Yeah, that's why. It's when I got them, when they were discontinued.
Honestly, that's the only Galaxy's Edge hilt, honestly, that I would want to buy because that hilt is sick. And honestly, the color, I don't even care. I just would want it in that one, honestly, because the tribal design on it is beautiful. Literally so beautiful. I would take that one.
I have them right here.
You have both?
Yeah, I have Ahsoka's clone and
I love that hill. Oh,
that's dope. Damn, that thing's humongous.
Yeah, it's heavy. I wonder if they discontinued it because they're gonna bring them back lighter whenever Ahsoka TV show is gonna come out.
Well,
I'm sure.
I think they will, but also too. I think also because I don't know. I'm sure you know, Mariah.
This is like 5 pounds. I'm not even gonna lie.
I was gonna say it looks really, really heavy.
Yeah, I can't. Like, I love looking at them, but I can't spin with them. I can't do any of my
jujitsu backflips.
You said you have the Clone Wars one too?
Yeah, I got them right here. I get that.
Yeah, I'd love to see that one.
He's like, get that. Just get that. Please get that.
Yeah, just go ahead and grab that. Thank you.
Yeah, and now these are really light. Like, I'm not like super light.
Those are not bad looking though. I mean,
for Galaxy's Edge, they're pretty good.
No, they're.
Oh, but that's like the Shoto one, right? Like that's the smaller one.
Yeah, that's the small and that's the huge one.
Are they the recent ones?
Yeah, those are the ones that came out.
That change color. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Blue and green.
I love those. They're so good.
I could do that. I can get the.
Yeah, go get that too while you're at it. Yeah.
The Master Replica stuff.
Oh, dude, I need the Master Replicas. It's so beautiful, dude. Oh, I heard it. Oh, shit.
I've just found this.
Yeah, just buy it.
Years ago.
Now each one have its own unique sound too.
Sam, why don't you just buy a lightsaber on live right now? Just do it.
I'm gonna have to go to therapy after this for touching this.
It's on bed.
Now I got these from not a reseller. Someone picked these up for me, so that's the best way to go buying them, to get them from a reseller.
Yeah.
There's a place on eBay, Nevada Trading Co., and they send stuff over from like Galaxy's Edge and stuff to like the UK and Europe.
Aren't they based out of Vegas? I remember you were telling me.
Yeah.
Those are really nice, honestly. I'm pleasantly surprised at how nice they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're great. They're my favorite. They're super light. I can do some of my spins with them. So.
Yeah, I remember when Ashley Eckstein brought them out. I remember she displayed them. Oh, so cool.
Christmas time around, was it?
I think so. I think it was last year. No, you're right. It was Christmas. I thought it was the fall. I think it was the fall actually of last year, like October, November.
Yeah, I think it was about when maybe it's when Disney reopened.
No, she came out with it.
Yeah.
Before, because I remember I was still at work.
Oh yeah.
But she they weren't selling them just yet. She just showed them. She was like displaying them.
Yeah, they did come out in the fall though. Yeah, I did.
I remember that. Yeah, in the fall. I mean, everybody.
Yeah, they're really nice. And then I'll show you. Now I love the way this one looks.
Oh, I want to see that. Yeah, I love that one. The white.
That's nice. I love that sound.
I know. I can't wait to get that on my hill. I'm like, I cannot wait.
That's surprisingly accurate too, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
They borrowed some of Jesse's fonts.
Did they really?
No.
I don't know. That's just me.
I mean, I think. Watch. Let me see.
I made one today from Jesse's fonts, like using files.
So nice.
That
Which one is
sounds
that?
almost identical.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's Jesse's.
Bo-Katan sent me.
Ahsoka Tano.
Hashtag epilepsy warning.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But yeah, I'm gonna use this for my cosplay.
Nice.
And it'll be fully ready in August. Yeah, because my headpiece will be here in July.
That's gonna be so cool.
I was debating if I wanted to do not Rebels, season 7 or Mandalorian, but I feel like I could pull off the Mandalorian one a little bit better.
I don't know. I always loved it. And literally my Ahsoka, I have it the green, but I loved her hilts with the green. I don't know why.
Yeah. My thing is, I always thought her hilt was kind of like an orange, like one of them.
Yeah, it's a greeny orange tint to the Shoto one.
Like yeah. But
Yeah.
if you rewatch it, like at the beginning, she had like 2 different colors, but then they changed to both green, and then they went back, and so it was very confusing. But I don't know. My babies.
Come with the lightsaber.
Now I'm going to take a break on lightsabers for a while because I have a couple Marvel stuff coming in. So,
oh, did we see Loki?
Yes.
I thought it was good.
It was amazing. To be honest with you, I loved
now
it.
that you're here, I could ask you: Do you think that girl was Peggy? Did you see the thing on Twitter?
Oh, the Peggy Carter thing?
Yeah, you think it was her?
Yeah, that was Peggy.
I think so too. Peggy.
That's the hair.
I think so. When they're coming out of the thing, you know what I'm talking about, Zach?
Yeah.
You think it was her?
I think it is her, but I don't think we're going to see that it's her. I think it was just an Easter egg, and it's just a little Easter egg, and they're going to use it for maybe in the multiverse of madness or something like that.
Oh man!
This first episode was like, I take it kind of with a grain of salt, like kind of like WandaVision's. Like there was a lot going on, but I feel like we can't invest too much.
Right.
Right, you know, like,
Mephisto made a cameo. Did you see that?
all I want is Mephisto, dude. I want Mephisto more than any other character ever. Like,
I just wanted to introduce the X-Men. I want Magneto to come in.
Time for Magneto.
I'm all for it. I'm all for the X-Men, but I'm also like a big X-Men nerd, so.
I totally agree. X-Men has always been my go-to.
But I want like the original X-Men. Like I want like the cartoon version. Like, oh, if we got like that type of X-Men, that'd be so sick. Like the original.
Right. Have you done a Rogue cosplay from X-Men?
I have it coming in. Yeah.
Okay.
I did. I have both Rogue coming in.
I was just thinking that you could probably. I could see you pulling that off.
Yeah, I have Rogue. I do have Storm too, but yeah, Rogue's my Yeah, I have Rogue and who else? I have Phoenix, Dark Phoenix.
That's dope.
Dark Phoenix is my all-time favorite character. So yeah,
That's awesome.
Yeah, but yeah, I do have Rogue, and I have I have Rogue downstairs right now, and which I debut all my cosplays in October. So
come here.
I got him. I'm awesome.
Come say hi.
Going down.
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you, sunshine?
Hey, bingo boy. Are you gonna be yeah.
He's
Are you gonna be
double, man.
Are you gonna be a big brother soon? Yeah. In like a month and a half, huh? He's gonna be here. What's your little brother's name gonna be?
Ezra.
Ezra. There you go.
Ezra.
All right. Say bye. Say peace out. Do it the right way though. There you go. Good job. He learned how to do it. Peace out.
I love that, Ezra.
Yeah.
It's the British way.
Thank you. Well, you know what? We were gonna name. So we were very convinced we were gonna have a girl, And then just because this pregnancy was so different for my wife, like complete, like night and day different. And then we're having a boy, and so I was gonna name him, or we were gonna name him Isaiah, because I wanted him, because my name is Zach. I always try to incorporate Z into almost everything. So we were gonna do Isaiah with a Z, and then I don't know. I just was like, I don't know. I don't want that name anymore. And then we were at Starbucks and we were thinking about it, and then Kyber Phonic had released his Loth Hero font that day, and I was like, babe, what do you think? And I didn't tell her about Star Wars. I was just like, what do you think about Ezra? Because it has Z in it. And she's like, that's a beautiful name. I was like, yes. I was like, get it out.
That's how you do it, man.
Well, and I mean, not to get too into like real life stuff, but I love Ezra because he's like a brown character in Star Wars. So I'm like, yes, like I'm all for it. So that's dope.
Yeah, I couldn't have kids right now because I'm debating if I want to name my son Anakin or Aragon. So that just tells you that I should not have kids at all. Like I would love to have Aragon, but
that would be an amazing name, to be honest.
Right? Yeah, my mom shot that.
It's all right. On you go, Jim. On you go.
Yeah. Cheers.
Yeah. On you go.
Yeah.
All right. He's got it down now. Jim, he's got it.
Yeah.
Before beauty, my friend. It's before beauty.
Oh, thanks. No, I appreciate that.
He can't stop shitting on you, Jim. Damn.
No, I know. He's like this evening. He shat on my dead parents.
Oh,
and now my age.
Get out of here!
What's next, man? My kids?
It's okay. We muted Sam. This is the guy who. This is the one who is the one. I can't even say. This is the guy who you all see here who has destroyed Jim all night. That's the face. That's the face.
I can't hear you, man.
I was like, unmute yourself, dude.
I was just saying, unintentionally, might I add, I just keep on digging myself a fucking hole.
That's why I think the best way to go for the rest of the stream is just leave it muted. Just mute. That's it.
My firstborn son, I really wanted to name him Kal-El.
Oh, I like
Superman fan.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Superman.
My well, now ex-wife. Do you want to take a run at that one, Sam? My ex-wife. She's gay, if that helps.
He's what?
She's gay. My ex-wife is gay. Do you want to?
Oh, she's gay now. Oh, that's hard.
No, yeah. I was like, oh.
It's fine.
This is bad.
But I managed to persuade her. Like she was like, "No, we're not having Kal-El." And I'm like, "Come on." But I managed to persuade her with Reeve after Christopher Reeve. So I was like, you know what? Call that a win.
You like that?
And then I let her call our next son Marley after Bob Marley. So I was like, you know what? Everybody wins.
There you go. Now let me ask you this: you're into the original Superman, right?
Yeah.
That's my Superman too. Honestly,
No doubt.
Henry Cavill is awesome, but
he's all right. He's no Christopher Reeve.
I'm not gonna lie, Jim. That was fucking hard there, by the way, son. Like that.
He's still going.
Hey, give me the word, and I'll give me the word.
Oh my gosh, you have it. That's what I have. Oh my god.
Wait, is that the new one?
Yeah.
No, I've had this for a while.
No, they're coming out with the new one that you can actually you can actually snap now.
I can.
Yeah, it's one. I have that one in pre-order. It's the things come out, right? The gems. Yeah, that's the one I just pre-ordered.
That's so sick. Yeah, they brought it back. Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, that's so cool.
I'm gonna cry because I want it. I can't wait.
I want that and the Darth Vader lightsaber.
Oh, you've seen the thing I did. That's right. Have you seen
that?
Did you ever see the edit I did with Vader holding the Infinity Gauntlet?
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Is it on your Instagram?
Yeah, it's one of the first things I did when I first made my. If you see it, dude, it's so awesome. Like you see, literally the lighting is just like oozing out. It's so dope.
I'm so
jealous.
Go
stalk your Instagram real quick.
Go for it, bro. If anything, just repost it. It's so sick. Oh, dude, that thing is awesome.
That's awesome. I'm jealous.
Can you hold a lightsaber with that? I just want to see what it
Yeah,
looks like.
I have that coming in, and I have his helmet. I have
You're so
his
funny
helmet.
because you're like,
Yeah, I have his helmet coming in too.
Oh, really?
oh, that's sick. Which one?
The one that the face opens up.
Is that
That's
the one
dope.
from
Oh,
Ultimate
the-
Works? Because Ultimate Works has
The
the
new one with all
No.
the little bits on it, and it.
Yeah, this one's from I think it's from Hasbro. The one I'm that one, the face that comes up off of it.
Yeah, it's from this same line right here. Watch.
I'm not gonna lie to you. When COVID first happened, I almost bought that helmet that we're talking about, Sam.
I have
'Cause I was-
that. I have that. That's
Wait, Zach, can you spin it?
That's
Though?
so sick.
Hold it and spin it.
yeah, that's at my brother's.
I'm on.
Like, I
You
bought
want
that
me
for
to
my
do-
brother.
Or spinning it. Go ahead.
I can't do that in frame.
Come on, just do it. You're on live.
Because he'll take off.
You'll never come back.
Let's see.
I bought that and Stormbreaker for my brother for Christmas. So
Nice. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. He got that engraved too.
I actually bought it for myself, but I said, "Hey, this is your present." But guess what? It's to go in the game room.
There you
That's
go.
awesome.
That is sick. That
That's
is
what I do. That's my Christmas presents to everyone is like stuff that I really want, but I can also
Can you-
do the gifts for them.
Can you get us a gift too? I mean,
See, we don't live in the same house. That's like I have to be able to see it. That's why I give it to
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Y'all want to see something old school?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that is yes. Let's go.
Nice.
That is sick.
Wait.
Does it open?
Yes.
Sick. That's so cool.
So it's like one of those old Micro Machine ones.
I had that
Yeah,
for Polly
That's it.
Pocket.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! You remember
I
Polly
had,
Pocket?
yeah, I had a Polly
Oh my God.
Pocket one.
I got made fun of because I said Polly Pocket instead of Micro Machines on a stream one time. They made fun of me.
Everybody
like,
make
you knew
fun
what
of
I
that.
meant.
No, I had a Polly Pocket version of that.
Hell yeah.
Polly Pocket. That's so funny. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't. I want to buy more figures, man. Honestly, I want to buy more figures, more sets. Like I want to buy the Millennium Falcon. That's my next big buy. Honestly, I really want to buy a Millennium Falcon, like the Kenner one. It's like huge, dude. That's what I want. You have it, Jim?
No, I don't. I've got the massive Lego Falcon.
Dude, I want.
Oh, I want that one.
I want the
Oh,
Kenner.
mate, it's beautiful. But then I'm like, I keep seeing the rumors that there's going to be a UCS Lego AT-AT, which is easily going to be the size of a dog. So I'm
Yeah.
like, I may have to buy that
Dude,
and get rid of my children.
Did you see
I don't have the patience to build.
Could you imagine having like a fucking?
Oh no,
AT-AT?
Sam's saying it. What's he gonna say?
No, but seriously, look, could you imagine having like a fucking AT-AT that's the size of a German Shepherd in your living room or something, man? Just
shit, bro. I don't know what I do.
Go big or go home.
Yep, damn right.
yeah,
Damn
hell
right.
yeah,
Buy toys.
Well, when I build it and it's in my living room, I'll send you a picture.
definitely,
yeah.
please do.
Dude, I love this
I'll have
setup.
one of my kids sitting on top of it.
Bro, I'm very fortunate to have the wife that I have because look, my entire living room is nerdy. So we have this that you guys can see, then you have the Vader, and then that, and then we have
That sword.
posters galore.
I'm actually
You wanna-
going to start doing that to the game room downstairs. That exact
Yeah.
same thing. Everything's like up in boxes right now, and I'm about ready to redecorate everything and put it up on the wall.
Yeah, I mean it's your living space. You got to make it. I got all my board games and
Love that.
comics and.
Does that connect 4 IC or?
Nah, have y'all ever, for real though? Have you guys ever played this game, Villainous?
Oh, from
No.
Disney? No.
It's so much fun. I highly recommend you guys get it.
Oh, Tom Power said the same thing. Oh, you want to like? Oh, dude, I want one so bad too, man. That's what it says. I was gonna say Polly Pocket.
Polly Pocket, bro.
Yeah.
Polly Pockets. Imagine walking your AT-AT down the street. That's so funny, dude. Oh my god, Pokemon 4.
See,
That would be epic.
I would love to do that to my living room, but my boyfriend's not like as nerdy as I am, so
Oh,
I only
man.
get one.
That's what you gotta change. You gotta get him into it though. You gotta get him to do the cosplays with you.
Well, he'll do that like for Halloween. My whole family gets involved with that, but he's just not into Star Wars. Like he's into like everything else, but he's not that. Yeah, but it's fine. Like he probably would watch it, but I don't want to share that.
I really appreciate you coming, but we can no longer have you on the show. I'm kidding.
No, see, like the thing is, like I can't.
But it's him, not me.
Yeah, it's him. Like I don't have the patience to explain everything to him. Like in the Mandalorian, like at like when Luke showed up, he did not know. Like when the green lightsaber came on, he had no idea. Like it was Luke. Yeah, and he was like a Jedi, and I was like, "Oh, go fuck off!" Like I could not do it. So
you get no cuddles tonight from me.
No, he doesn't. He hasn't watched any of the Clone Wars or anything like that. So I just like when he saw, because he's like kind of like a new fan. He watches just the movies. When he saw Ahsoka, he kind of laughed at me because he was like, this is your hero, like this is your favorite character, and he was just like, oh, that's it. Like he was like, yeah,
we're done. Like that's
he had no idea. And like after I was over, I was like, that was awesome. He was like, she's in one episode. I was like,
that's the moment where you're like, your ass is sleeping on the couch for a week. You're not coming into it. Like,
I won't watch any clone. Like he wanted me to watch The Mandalorian with him. Like we would wait, and I was like, no, I can't.
Like, nah, dude. If anything, it'd be one of those things where I would honestly buy each season movie of the DVDs. I'd be like, then when you're done watching it, come talk to me and come back to bed, and then we'll.
Disney Plus. That's all you need.
That's it.
I don't have the patience to let him. No, he had plenty of time to do it on his own. He's like.
Damn,
it's too late.
She's like, at this point, we were ready to get married. He fucked up, man. He had
no, that's my Star Wars is my thing, so I don't want to fuck because I know he would ruin it for me. He would ruin it. But he likes Marvel.
What the hell's an Ewok? What's those teddy bears?
He's fine. It's fine.
Were you looking at him off screen as he writes that?
No, he's not here.
Imagine he's like in front of the camera, like making that Arthur fist. Like
he's
the Arthur meme.
He's into Marvel. Yeah, he's into Marvel and everything like that. So I'll give him that. Yeah, he's into Marvel. Oh yeah, he's Marvel, Lord of the Rings, everything. But he just wasn't into.
That's interesting. That's very interesting.
He just wasn't into. But yeah, he's the one who actually kind of got me. Oh yeah, loves Game of Thrones, all of that. But I think it's I mean. Some people just aren't into it.
My wife and I are uber into it, obviously. This is my wedding ring.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool, man.
What is
it's the Stark Wolf. Sorry, I'm trying to get it.
Oh yeah.
And then it has like little wolves on the side.
Yeah,
of it
we went at Halloween one year, my whole family, we went as Game of Thrones, and of course I dressed my dogs up as dragons, and I was Daenerys. He was Jon Snow, and then my mom was I can't remember who we dressed.
Cersei?
My mom. Yeah, we dressed mom as Cersei, and my little sister was Sansa, and it was just like the whole family.
Awesome.
Like
That's awesome.
we all do that every year. The year before that we did Marvel, and this year we're redoing Star Wars because we couldn't be together last year because of COVID. So we're just gonna redo Star Wars this year. So every year, every Halloween, everyone dresses up, even though people might fight and cry. I'm like, I don't want to be that character.
Y'all, I'm super, super excited. So I'm for sure. So this is somebody who's never been to Disney, never been to like a lot of like things like that. I put the money aside already and gave it to the person who is a ticket holder for Celebration for next year. So I am going next year, and I am so
I'm trying to.
We're trying to make it a huge thing. Like everybody that knows, like everybody, like we just want to like make it a huge group of people and just like take a picture. You know, like just like that would be great. So if anybody here ends up going next year, we have to commit that.
I'm trying to go next year. I have a lot of my friends are going. I'm trying to get tickets to go. So
the moment you said that, Sam got off. He's not here. He got off. He's like, I'm not going. So
Sam doesn't even like.
I would love to go, man.
Sam is like, the moment he's like, oh, I heard they're not going.
I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can wait that long to go to Disneyland though, because I want to see.
And it's crazy.
I'm 29 years old. I've never been, so trust me. I know. I'm like, I'm dying.
Even I've been to Disney,
bro. If it makes you guys,
and I'm not all the way over here.
I'm 27, bro. I have the most depressing story. I was in front of Disney, and because my parents got divorced, like my father like cheated on my mom, and it was like the whole argument happened in front of Disney, and we had to drive away. And like I was like that kid that was sitting on the car looking at Disney as we drove away. And like my cousin tells this story all the time, like at family gatherings. Like it's so funny, but it's fucked up at the same time. Like, do you know what that is? Like I was there, I was in front, and I was like 4 or 5 years old. Have never been to Disney. Same thing, dude. Same thing. So I'm with you there, bro.
Yeah, you have like I always avoid of course I've been fortunate enough to go to Disney World, but haven't been to Disneyland yet. And I've been avoiding it because I don't want to go to California. Just
why?
like
Cali's
why?
So nice.
Bro, California is crazy though. Like,
right.
I mean, it is, but it is nice depending where you go. Depending where you go too.
Well, I agree. So like my wife's family all live in like Huntington Beach and Laguna Hills. So like those are two very beautiful areas.
It's like the TV show
but,
Laguna Hills.
Yeah, for real. I was dying, bro. I was on the beach out there and I was like, yo, I'm in Laguna Hills. Like I'm at Laguna Beach. Like it's crazy. But I was singing the song. I was like, I got a pocket. I was just on and I was doing like the circle frame. Like I was just going like, I'm just kidding. But
now that they have Avengers Campus, I have to go.
Oh my God.
I was just gonna say,
amazing.
See that even though I know it's robotic, but fuck, man, that Spider-Man just do it.
Yeah, that's
like,
sick, dude.
Bro, and
did you see the burger that serves like 8 people?
Oh my
God.
God.
The $100. $100,
yeah,
I'm gonna buy it.
And I'm like, that's so cool. That's so cool. Like you get to see like literally.
I got Disney credits. I gotta go.
She's like, I got the credits. No, but I think it's so cool. Like you get to see like Spider-Man walk on the wall, Black Panther too, and they get to fight. Like that is so freaking cool.
It's awesome.
Man.
I have
we
to.
We live in a great time as far as nerdy stuff goes. So yeah, for sure.
We finally won.
I know. And you know, well, this is the time they're gonna resurrect Walt Disney and unfreeze him. So
you know what's funny? Someone was
talking.
Someone was asking me the other day, like, realistically, how long do you think Marvel can go? And I laughed. I was like, what do you mean? Well, we're 10 years in and it feels like we're barely scratching the surface, dude. Like, you don't even understand.
You keep going, bro.
I heard someone else say that too, that it won't age well because Tomorrowland didn't age well. And I'm like, they will change it. Like,
I mean,
they already are. They already are. I mean,
it changes every episode of Loki is supposed to change.
Yeah.
So in reality, is like, and now that you're introducing the multiverse, like they've introduced it. And they're gonna, there's like so much room for I mean, now is like, for example, like Black Panther, they're gonna give us a different version of that. So it's like things are always able to change, and that's the thing, that's the beauty of it,
And I like how different storylines live together versus like in Bod 2, they're stuck in that timeline where obviously the movies that happen, but here like Steve Rogers' Captain America is there with Sam Wilson's Captain America, and it's like it works because that's
Well, and that's the thing is like that's why Disney, not Disney, I'm sorry, that's why Galaxy's Edge, I don't know if you guys know, but like they're revamping. They're gonna get rid of Kylo Ren. They're gonna get rid of Rey, and they have to. And that's honestly, that's where sometimes like they really fucked up on the whole Legends thing, because that could have been their Marvel cinematic. Like that could have been where you could have told different stories and had different things where you could have had different characters. You could have had a plot.
They still kind of can in their own way. They can just rewrite those and insert those characters.
They can, but the thing is that well, see, this is the problem. They messed up because they already I'm sorry, they said that they're not canon. So in reality, I mean, unless they canonize them and take them out of Legends, but then they messed up already because we already have, Han, we already have their kids like Ben Solo, which was Jason Solo. We already have that. So they kind of already messed up a little bit with that. But I mean, you could still get Jaina Solo, who I thought Rey was going to be, to be honest. I thought Rey was going to be Jaina Solo, to be honest. That's what I was hoping for.
I just think it'd be cool just to meet like Leia and Anakin and Padme, just like have that in there.
Didn't
they should have like legacy weeks of like one month or like however, do a prequel era setup, do an OT, like, and just rotate it. You know what I mean? That way
Every month.
people have that to look forward to. Yeah, that way
Every
people
month.
have that to look forward to, and
That way you know when
you
to
have
buy your
the-
tickets. And
Or
you can say,
just-
oh, prequel month, sequel month.
Or just
original
get
month.
rid of the storyline and just have him just.
just
I
be a
think,
general story or Star Wars land. Like, I
or
agree.
just have us land. I mean, I don't think it's going to take away from the experience at all. I think they. I don't know.
I can't even imagine it. Like, I try to picture in my head what it's like at Galaxy's Edge, and I just like, even though I've seen some virtual tours of it, like that one day Jesse was doing a live on Insta from the one in Florida, and he was in like this like spaceship museum, like where it was just like showing a bunch of the spaceships, and I was like, dude, that's so sick. He's like, oh, we're just in here because of the air conditioning. I was like, you bitch. I was like, I want to see it. Like,
Yeah, and you saw like that starship, that huge starship that he was showing. I know what you're talking about. I think it was huge.
Oh, I'm going to Galaxy's Edge in July.
Yeah, that was. Oh, I am too. Yeah, I am.
Nice.
Yeah, I just went my first time in April, and I did the same thing. It's totally different than seeing it in person than whatever. But for me, everyone's like, I felt like I was in Star Wars. I felt like I was in another planet. For me, I felt like I was on a movie set. I mean, that's just what it
I hear a
was.
lot of people say.
And
especially
that's what I wanted to feel. That's what they need to go to, because just make it feel like a movie set, and that's all I wanted from it. It was beautiful. I sat there in the cantina and watched everyone just walk around, look at everything by myself. My mom and my sister left, and I was there for 2 hours by myself.
Yeah, that would be me. That would be me.
Honestly, what would have been cool is like if they had like different parks where in a sense of like you had Hoth, Ilum, like that would have been so cool. Like if you had all those different planets and like you took like a little shuttle or like space riding, like it traveled to there, and then
They're doing that. They're doing that.
Yeah.
That would be great. Like honestly,
they're doing that with the hotel.
Oh, the Galactic Star Cruiser. Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about like literally they bring out those planets. Like you get to go there and get that scene. Like if you're on this set, that would be cool. That'd be really cool.
A little tip: whenever you guys go onto Rises and the Rise of Resistance.
Oh, that ride I heard is so good.
It was amazing. What you have to do is don't get on. So when you pull up the app, the person who is on the main account has to do it. No one else in the group. It will do it for everyone. So whoever's on the main account, get on their phone and you click onto the queue. You don't get onto it until 59. And then once you click on it, 59, do not back out. You have to keep pulling it down, refresh it for a whole minute and pop it on. But do not get onto it any sooner than 59. Like if you get on the 58, you're not going to get it. So 59, pull it down. And it worked for me because I did the same thing. And I had me and my sister, we had both of it because I was like, okay, we're going to do this because I'm on the app and she's on the app. So we're going to get it. No. It blocks it out because it has to be whoever's on the main account. Pull it up, and it will get tickets for everyone who's on that account onto the boarding group. So 59, refresh it for a whole minute, and then it will pop up for you. So
good to know. Thank you.
Yeah,
I hear birds.
Yeah,
that's my window.
It's 4 a.m. So they're
I'm like, I heard birds chirping. I'm like, damn, it's morning already.
It's 9 o'clock here. I'm like, that's hilarious. That's crazy.
It's freaking 11 over here.
Oh my god!
Oh Lord, no! It's like 11 o'clock.
It gets that bright at 4 in the morning.
I wish it was like that here.
That looks like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, like literally. I know for you guys, like it freaking like I know Sam was showing us. I think me and Zach when we were offline.
That's crazy. Dude.
Yo, 4 a.m. Oh my god.
Well, 10 o'clock. You have to see 10 o'clock for them. It's like still daylight. Sam, when we were
big time.
Yeah, we were on the
night.
Is it because
essentially the same as it is now at 10 o'clock at night?
Is it because you guys are further north than us? Is that why? Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, makes sense.
Travel to the North Pole, they say.
Did y'all see that Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen are going to be at a con in San Diego in August?
I had tickets to see them in Boston and before COVID, and then I had tickets for Ace Con in Boston, and then COVID hit, and then I got refunded, and which I bought my Ahsoka headpiece for it instead with the money. But
what a weird experience we all went through last year.
COVID.
Right? What a weird, like, when would you? My dad talks about that all the time. He's like, never in my lifetime would I imagine I would have lived through something like that. And I'm like,
well, we lived through history.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like this is
They're
a
still
year
living
where
through
we
Clearly,
weren't
like,
allowed
Yeah,
to
fuck
go
anyone,
outside.
You know
like,
what? That history sucked, dude.
I mean, the last
Yeah,
time
right?
this happened was 1912, the Spanish flu, bro. That's
You
what it
guys
was,
remember
man.
like 5 years ago going to interviews and it's like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Like, fuck.
Ah!
Like, I really want to go back to like the lady who didn't hire me for a job and be like, I bet you didn't see this bitch, did you?
like you're
Ah,
triggering the shit out of me.
I literally when I was asked where you see yourself in 5 years, I was like, I don't know where I see myself in 2 years because you can't really
Yeah, it's such a
prepare
shit
for the
question.
future.
I
And then
hate
they
questions
said that's
like that.
stupid.
I
Is
see
it
my
stupid now?
honestly. My response, I mean, sometimes, I mean, I haven't gotten asked that. I forgot, like, probably when I first started, but I would probably be like, honestly, I see myself taking your job. Honestly, I would be like, I see myself taking your job.
Damn.
I did
thought
say
you were
that
gonna
to
say
one
something
person.
else.
I did
No,
say
I
that
see
to
myself taking your job. Honestly, that's what I would say. And imagine they'd be like, you know what? I like you. You know what? We're gonna hire you to manage your.
That's actually a good answer.
Yeah.
That's actually really supposed to be a good answer.
You know what's funny? I've heard that from people. Like I've had
Yeah.
people where because a lot of people obviously are scared to say that, but
Or
like,
say I see myself being your boss. Say something like that. And then
yeah,
No.
yeah. And then they'll be like, you know what? I fuck with this dude. You know what, man? Fuck that. You're not gonna be
Yeah.
a cashier. You're gonna be the manager of the store. Fuck
You know what's funny is it's I remember awkward as far as awkward interview things that happen. I remember one time I got interviewed for something and they asked me on a scale from 1 to 10, how well would you rate yourself like as a worker overall? Like how knowledgeable are you? And I said 11. And I remember like I was super cocky about it, right? And the manager was like 11, huh? So you don't think there's any room to improve? And I was like, oh shit, like I kind of messed up. And so I thought quick and I was just like, well, there is always room to improve, I said, but if I shortchange myself, I can't expect other people to expect great. And the boss was like, oh, and I was off. I was like, damn, like that was quick, but
Yeah, I hate like when they ask those questions, like, oh, like, you know, what do you like, what do you do outside of work? Like, oh, like, you know, what are you gonna do? Or if you get
I would love someone to ask me that. What do you do outside of work?
Yeah, like
I play with lightsabers, dude. What do you
like,
think I do?
honestly, like, what the fuck, man? I don't even know what the right answer. Like, am I supposed to say like I go to church every Sunday, like every day? Like, is that the
What do you
right?
expect me to say, Jesus?
Like, no, I spend all my paychecks on fucking lightsabers. What else you want, man? Like, what the hell? That's what you want me to tell you the truth? Go ahead, Sam. I know you want to say.
Yo, Rob, what
Yo.
was that? What lightsaber was I talking about a couple of days ago that I want to get Izzy to install for me?
The Yoda.
No, Benji's doing that one.
Oh, right. The mace.
No.
The Obi-Wan.
No, the Luke. No.
What's going?
No, that one.
Oh,
Why don't you just buy it? Stop freaking showing it. Just buy it, bro.
No, wasn't Galaxy Edge supposed to do that one?
Yeah.
They delayed it. They delayed it.
This
bro,
is
I want that hilt so
They're
bad.
coming out with it in the fall. Dude, just buy it already, bro. Like, you talk to me every day about that hilt, bro. Like, just
Live
buy
in the
it,
now,
man.
man.
Listen, let's test the water because I know what I've got. Let's test the water, right?
I've got the money.
Like,
It's just
I really don't have the money, but I know what I've got and I know what I could move around. But
Ooh, I like the sound
He's
of
like,
that.
I don't need to eat this pay period.
Yeah, right.
Wait.
I've got enough fat.
Hold
that
on, make
could
sure
feed me
Louise
for
is
10
Louise
days.
sleeping? Is Louise? Oh no, she's sleeping right now. So you're good. You could spend that money. She's good.
Oh,
She's not around.
it's like me.
Wait, what is that? Why does it say no?
because someone's outbidding me already.
No, that's just the computer. That's the computer.
Who bid?
That's me, bro.
I can go to 150, and then after that, I'm done. So
Mariah, get out of here. Don't be trying to
pray
outbid.
for me.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Nah.
it. Yeah.
Damn, they outbid you that. Somebody's fucking having an outbid.
Or honestly, I think that it's the seller that makes another profile and does it himself. I swear to
Yeah,
God,
I
I've had
swear
that
they
happen.
do. Yeah, they do.
I'm gonna watch that though.
I'll
much
watch
is-
you
how much is it?
watching that.
Well, it's
And
currently
I'll
set
watch
at
you
150.
watching him watching that.
I hope somebody was gonna say.
Is it your brother's cousin?
Now I'm just gonna watch.
Like that one.
And I'm gonna watch
Bro.
him, watch you, watch me, watch him. And he's gonna watch.
What does that make us?
Absolutely nothing.
nothing.
What you're about to become.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Bro, I love that shit.
Yo, Spaceballs is like the money. Hey, what did you find anything down there? Man, we ain't found shit.
Oh my god, bro.
I love it. Man, we ain't found shit. And then with fucking Combs. Did you find anything yet? No, we ain't found shit. Oh my god, that's such a funny movie, dude.
The shit you find on eBay, though, I mean, Jesus.
Bro, I was clowning on Jake earlier so bad on his live on IG, bro. Because I was like,
That was so funny.
He was wearing his North Face jacket, and I was like, damn. I was all, Jake, you sure know how to fill out a North Face jacket, bro. And he started laughing, and then I was like, when he was getting ready to sign off, I was like, Jake, make sure you send me a picture of you in nothing but the North Face jacket. He was just dying. He was laughing. I was like, this man's all at work, and I'm all making him uncomfortable. It's all
next thing you know, his boss comes out. Jake, what's going on over there? Oh, nothing.
I'm waiting for that day, bro.
Well, that's why he had to go off. He's like, I'm not getting on next week because his boss is gonna. Oh my god, his boss is gonna be. Yo, could you? Because this man has been doing recordings in his office. Could you imagine when his boss comes back like wielding a lightsaber? I was like, what the hell?
Damn, I like how you said wielding. That was nice, bro. You didn't even say like having one. You said wielding.
Bro, that's why I record like super late at night so my mom don't walk in.
Bro, but it's
you kill me, Carter. I'm not gonna say anything. I love it.
Mama, imagine like a video. You're making a video.
Like, bro, my mom walked in. She looked at my ring light. And she goes, "What is this for?"
Carter, turn that light off right now. Go throw out the garbage. I told you to stop filming or recording.
Are you playing with
that? When you've got tripods in your bedroom and people are like,
I have 2 ring lights going on right now, so
what's going on?
I actually have one that's above my computer. I have it.
I don't even have anything
I'm
set
using
up.
right now.
Sitting here in the dark.
I'm using a dark saber lamp.
Nice.
That's dope.
Well, send me a link to that because I'm going to need to add that to my game room.
Amazon. Oh yeah.
Because I have the Luke one.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
Show me, Sam. What are you trying to show me? Fuck off.
I don't get why you went there, route, bro. Like, fuck, I feel bad for you, dude. You should have never.
No, dude, it's got a best over option as well.
What is that, Corbin? 89
I still don't know why they just won't refund you back for it.
Because he doesn't want it. He still wants. He still has hope. He still has hope they're gonna send it.
Oh, come on, we've all been there.
No, I know. Zach's like, man, fuck this guy.
At least I have like sabers to not like have to. Like,
no, that's true.
You know what I mean? Like,
I know, but it's just it burns, bro. Like, I know, I don't like.
It doesn't spin, but it like opens and closes. You know what I mean? So you can have it more so. My wife just turned the light on. I'm like,
you're like, ah!
No, you're fine.
Oh, it's just turning it off.
Oh no, you can turn it off. It's fine. You're sweet, baby. I'm just sitting in the. It's fine. You're good. Thanks, though.
I just don't get it, bro. Like, honestly, dude, you're a trooper, bro. I would have been like telling them, "Yo, give me my money back." But I know you want it.
I'm gonna rip their asses on my channel. I'm gonna make a video. Me and Cody are because Cody's going through the same thing as I am, even worse, bro. Like,
same company.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're gonna tag team and we're gonna put it out
there.
Funny
thing is, Cody bought the same fucking saber that I bought way before me,
and you got it,
and I got mine within like 10 days.
Yeah, but could it be also too because you're on that side of the world? Obviously, like we're not. We're in the States, so
not really, man.
To be honest with you, you know what I think they did to Cody, and I don't have the heart to tell him. I think.
Wait, he could go watch the stream and he'll hear it.
No, he's at a drift event. He's busy.
No, but he'll watch it the next day because he'll tell me.
Well, Cody, you're my boy. You know I love you. So,
I got you, Cody.
He
I want to know.
He's got a custom paint job on his. Because, like, do you have yours with you, Sam?
Yeah, come on a sec. He's got the black and red, I think.
Yeah, so like the basic Revan Sith one is the silver and gold, like that. That's like the basic one. He got the black one with the red accents on it. And so I think that they sold out of those ones, and I don't think that they're willing to tell him that all they have is that. Which is wrong. Like, they should just tell him that's what they have. But
And that's funny because you can even ask Sam. I almost bought that red and black one. Remember, Sam?
Yeah, you did. You were
I
very,
almost
very close
bought
to
it.
it as well. You were
I was
extremely
close.
close to it, actually.
Darth
and I-
Revan pisses me off, bro. Because how are you gonna have that be his Sith hilt and his other one be his Jedi hilt? It bugs the shit out of me, dude. Like,
It's so the wrong way around.
yes, I'm like, dude.
Yeah, I don't get it.
This is why I'm in therapy, though. Is shit like this. I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's not marriage. It's saber therapy. It does exist. It does exist.
You're gonna wake. Oh, you're gonna wake up Louis. She's gonna come in there and beat you.
Is he
So
buying-
bright.
What do you do? You buying a saber now? You must be going to bed now.
Shut up, Rob.
Shut up, bro.
I sent you the link, by the way, Mariah.
Awesome.
Oh my god, that's so funny, dude. Buy a saber, Sam. Buy it. Do it.
No, I'm saving for something.
Buy it, Sam. You know you want to.
No.
That's
Bro,
funny.
I'm
I
thinking
have
about
you
getting,
in my, have you in my ear like that, bro. I'm all damn. I feel like you're.
I'm not gonna lie to you. As funny as that was, I hear like the birds chirping. I find that so funny, dude. That's all I hear is your
Oh,
birds.
I'm glad you're
so
finding
pretty.
that hilarious.
It's so pretty.
It's like, it's so pretty.
I'm working at 4 p.m. and in 12 hours I will be delivering fucking takeout food.
Oh,
My kids are going to be up in like 3 hours.
I'm lucky, Jim.
but it's okay though. At least they're older, right?
Yeah, they're 15 and 11. They'll
Ah,
fucking
they're
deal with
fine.
themselves.
They're good. You could go to bed. You don't have to worry about them burning
Yeah.
the house down. You'll be fine.
Nah.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Just
At
hold
least
your
they'll be
lightsabers
warm.
near and dear to you, bro. That's all, you know. That's it. If the
Yeah.
house goes down, you go down with the sabers. At least they'll find
Yeah.
you. Both of them.
Just
Has anyone actually seen Jim's staircase?
Oh, it's the best. It is the
If
best.
there was a fire in my house, that's probably the first things I would grab.
Can you show us your
What's that?
Can you show the fans your staircase?
right now.
Okay, no. Please say no.
Can you
All
show
right.
us where you leave your key to your house? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right.
Can you give us the combination to your house?
Let's
I
do it.
mean, who lives in a house with a combination?
There
I
you go.
love that.
Call
Who
him
lives
out.
in a
Call
house
him
with a
out. Keep going.
combination? I love that. I
He's,
love
he's
that.
been fucking with people all night. Go for it. Keep going. Go for the jugular.
I just love how you say who lives in a house with the combination. I love it, dude.
Terrible.
I love the number one thing I love the way that UK people say is aluminum.
You're right.
You mean
I
aluminium?
Can
Yes,
you say
I
or, no
love that, dude.
Aluminium.
or person or person
Person.
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 Mini. What did you
Fucking
say?
person.
They
Aluminium.
say
What is that?
aluminium.
What the fuck is
Aluminum.
It's aluminum. They say
Oh.
aluminium.
We have extra letters in our word.
Y'all got
Oh, so that
We have
we
an
do that
extra
here.
I.
Yeah, we do
Oh,
that. We have an
aluminium.
extra R here in the South.
Oh, really?
aluminium?
Yeah. No, we say aluminum, but we overpronounce our R's here in the South.
So
Oh,
like
okay.
like what?
Like-
Can you give it- like raton, rat?
Like a lot of people say, like wrestling or
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
like
Wrestling.
this, yeah. But I don't say that because
That happens even here in New Mexico in our South Valley, people say. But like you have to add more of like a little bit of a Hispanic flair on it. They're like, yeah, I went to a 7-Eleven and like it was all bad over there at 7-Eleven.
Does anybody watch SNL here?
I'm
Yeah.
trying to think
No.
how.
Have you ever seen the Californians? That's how you're talking. There's a skit where they're like, "Yeah, that's right, bro." They talk just.
Bro, that's how people talk here in New Mexico. It's either like overly like gangster, like people will be like,
Yo, bro, I'm
"Oh,
gonna
man, bro, that was all fucking wicked, eh?" Oh, and
wait, hey,
yeah, no, I'm telling you
They
you
say-
here.
But they say A. Isn't that Canadian?
No, not like A, but it's like A, you know, like the font
Hey.
almost. Like,
Hey.
Hey.
we say shut the light. People will be like, shut the light. Or you say like we landed up.
We say bless a lot, even though we don't mean it.
Bless.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, bless your heart. Like, oh, bless
What?
his heart.
Yeah.
It's like a condescending. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's dope. That's
Yeah,
dope.
we do that a lot. Or I don't know. Like, we cuss, but we don't cuss, if that makes sense.
See, I don't
Like,
say. See, a lot of people say like you. I know down south you guys say cuss. We say curse.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of stuff that we say here. Of
We
course,
say
I
swear.
You say fuck.
Yeah, we say
Not just kidding.
like heaven
But
bells.
you see,
yeah.
but you see over here,
That's how I
we use the
talk.
C
This
word
is how I
as
usually
a
talk
friendly
to my
term.
family.
I
would
was
be
just
like
going to say
this.
that.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys don't like that word, right?
What is it?
No, we say the C
Oh,
word.
we love
We
the C word.
Oh yeah, I'm
that
sorry. Yeah,
word.
you guys use that C word.
We
heavily.
use it as a friendly term. It's like I say it to my ex-wife all the time. You're right, And she's like,
I'm being honest. I love that word, and I wish we would
best.
say it more here.
No, isn't
It's
that
amazing,
like,
right?
Isn't that in Neighbors when like Zac Efron's like, God, my gosh, my ears, that shit is so hard.
Yeah.
Like, isn't that? It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I think he's like, oh my God, that word is so freaking horrible.
Well, because some people like
it doesn't
I work
have to
in,
be though.
yeah, I work in retail, so I like when I go in the back, I use the C word all the time. Like I use
I understand. I used to work in
Why are
retail
we calling
myself.
it the
Yeah.
C word? Just say the fucking cunt, man.
Yeah.
Ah, Lord.
Whoa!
Uh-oh, the Eternal Sith. Cancel. Cancel him.
That's
Man, drop the
that's
C-bomb.
The-
But it's like I would say, like, see that Jim, man. Jim's a good, you know,
Yeah.
like,
Right?
or if someone's been a little bit kind of annoying, you're like, oh, he is the worst on the planet, you know. Like,
But you guys don't. You guys use it for guys
You just
and
said
girls
other
too.
words.
So
Why would
Yeah, we do. We use it for everybody.
yeah.
yeah,
Even your,
We
even
don't care.
what would
we,
like,
we use that word as a fucking comma. Like it's
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
do people say that shit to their parents?
Oh, if my kid said it to me, I'd beat them shitless. But
Hey, Dad, you know you're the best cunt out in the market. Like, oh my God.
although,
Wow,
yeah,
it's
my
fucking
eldest did
killing
say
me
it the
right
other
now.
week.
Oh my God.
Your
He was just
oldest-
like, my teacher's being a proper cunt. And I'm like, oh, can we?
Get the lightsaber. Go get me the lightsaber.
My mom would have beaten me to actual death if I ever said that.
Oh my
I'm like, kid, dial it back. You know,
Yo,
she was
funny.
being a dick. I'll take dick. That's fine. You can call her a dick. Just you don't need to bandy around the C word about your teacher.
oh my God. So it's
You're
like,
that's like fine wine. You only bust that out sometime.
but like, so what's worse, the C word or the F word out there for you guys?
Oh, none of it. I think they're
I mean, we
equal.
don't really have a worse word. It's
you
just
don't really
like
differentiate, do we, Jim? It's just
no.
You guys
Words
say
are
for
words.
fuck's sakes a lot, don't you?
For
Oh,
fuck's
for
sake,
fuck's
yeah.
sake. I love that, dude.
It's
I
so
love it.
funny.
Just like earlier on, man, the cat knocked the glass off of the fucking kitchen counter and it smashed everywhere. And I just looked. I was like, for fuck's sake. Just like, and I was like, you fucking cunt. Like,
Are you guys from
No.
any of you guys from London or? Because
I
I
am.
know, yeah, a lot of people in London. I noticed you guys say "you're all right," "you're right," or
You're all right.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, mate. Yeah.
You're all right.
Jim says it a lot.
That's
but
such a
then
good
we-
one too, because you could even use that like condescending, like when you're trying to like fucking call somebody out, like you're right,
Oh, mate.
you're
you're
right, like
You're all right.
See, like for us, it's like, do we have a problem, huh?
yeah,
Do
with
we
all
have
that
an
neck
issue?
movement.
know
bro.
what we
That's
say
how we
here in
say it.
South.
Like, we have a problem. Shit.
It all gets a bit cockney though after a while.
yeah.
You're all right, you fucking slag. What do you know what I mean? Come on, mate. Use your fucking loaf, Sunday.
I love that, man. You slag.
Yeah.
Like here in the South, you would think is like someone's mad at you, you would still think they're being nice. That's just how our accent is.
It's like
Oh, no,
condescending.
we're
Yeah.
not that. We're not that reserved, man. If we're pissed at you, we're fucking pissed with you. Like, and Jim will back me up with this.
The Scottish people are the best because when they get really angry, can't understand a fucking word they're saying. It just gets all up there, and you're like, "All right,
All right.
Honestly,
I'm
think
just
that
going to back away here because I don't understand what you're saying, but I'm pretty sure you're going to kill me."
I'm gonna step
From
back.
Glasgow, I'm out.
It takes a lot to get a Southern person mad. It takes a lot.
I mean, if you say something about my mom like disrespectful, then don't take that much.
I mean, but that's anywhere then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think we would let it slide here in the South. We're like, okay, like
really?
If that's how you feel, that's all right. Go on.
I think that's
like,
I think that's to each individual because I'm sorry.
It just depends. Like, I mean,
if you tell me that, like, that's saying to me like, stomp this motherfucker out right now. Like, that's not. That's like literally what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking anything else but that.
Yeah.
Like that. You just spoke about my mom. Like, we have a problem. Like, what?
Can I just say?
It would take a while. I would have to think about it because it's really hard to see Southern people. Like,
you know what? I would say you like Southern people are more relaxed than the North. Like, if I had to compare, you guys are a lot more.
Yeah, that's
like,
true. Like, I went up north and to be honest, I probably won't go back because like we say. Well, no, because like constantly, like when we see someone, we're like, "Hey, like, how are you?" Like, we'll go check out, like, "How are you doing?" Like, and
everybody's
we said, "Oh yeah," we went to a restaurant and was like, "Oh, hey, how are you?" And the lady just stared at us, and we literally looked at her and went to the next person.
That's how it is over here. No, it's
like,
true.
Why are you saying hi to me?
Like literally, when I went to Cali, I was like in the mall and I was like doing shopping and like how I move is very quick and everything I do is like just fast. And like literally, the guy was like,
"Nah." Rob talks to people. I see you on IG, bro. He talks to the person at the store. I'm all, "Do you know that guy?" He's all, "No, why?" I'm actually walking. He's like, "Hey, how's your mother?" "Yo, you don't have any more of that cornstarch over there on aisle 13. I thought y'all were getting more of that." Like, dude, I swear, I'm all, damn. He talks to everybody like he knows them.
No, I do. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, that's one of the things my wife like gets mad about because I talk to anybody and everybody. Because like that's just like my persona. Like, but I can like in a positive way. I can joke with you. Like, I could start a conversation with the randomest person.
Yeah.
But like when I went over there to Cali, like people were just like, "You move fast." Like that's what I was saying. Like people will be like, they can tell that you're from like New York area. Like you're not from Cali. Because people in Cali are so chilled and laid back. Like they're just like relaxed. They're calm. Like, and when they see people from the East Coast come over, Northeast. Oh, it's like they're like, "Yo, back up!" Like, honestly, you need to relax.
My friends came down.
I think that's why I like New York so much.
My man just came back. Look who's back from the dead.
Yeah.
Heard you talking about Cali.
Yeah, I had my friends come from they actually are from the Bronx and they came down to visit. Yeah. And we were out to dinner and they kept calling like, "Hey, baby," like saying, "Oh, thanks, baby," or something like that. And I think they were talking.
Girl, they'll say that. I know.
Yeah, well, they were talking to I think my boyfriend. They called him sweetie or honey, and they were like so mad that like, I wasn't getting offended about it. And I was like, I think like that's just how we talk here. Like everyone's sweetie, everyone's honey. Oh,
yeah, I like it when I get called sweetie or honey. It makes me feel good.
Yeah, like everyone's like, "Oh, thank you, sweetie," or "baby girl," like constantly.
Oh yeah, no, you see, like that's a no go over here. Like you got a wife or a girl out here. Oh no, you best believe you better not be calling that you better not be calling my man no sweetie or honey pie or any or honey.
Yeah, and that's like the older generation does it even more. And like I remember seeing people like getting mad because someone like a politician said that, and like a bunch of like northern people were getting mad. It's like, "Oh my gosh, that's so offensive." I was like, that's just how we talk here. Like I would not be. I don't know. It's just how we are. It's like, especially on Sunday on church, you would someone up north probably would think that I was being harassed. So I was like, "Nah, that's just Sunday church." Like,
that's just a normal Sunday at church, you know.
Normal Sunday mass where you're praising Jesus. # blessed. You know, so it's one of those.
Yeah, it's just constantly, "Oh, baby girl," like.
"Baby girl, stay on my mind. You feel my face."
Rob used to be a Guido. He told us.
Oh, Jersey.
I could see it.
You know what's funny? Wait, not Blake. I'm sorry. Wait, Carter, weren't you on when I did a live and I was showing old pictures of me?
Yeah, dude.
I was showing old pictures of me, like, bro, old, like, yo, I had my hair slicked and everything, bro. It was funny, dude. Like,
you got that Pauly D hair, dude.
Yeah, dude. Like, I mean, I still have it now a little bit, but back then,
love it.
Oh my god, dude, that was my like. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. Like that was my.
Rob had like California hippie blonde long hair, bro. He showed me that picture the other day, and I tripped, dude. I was like, "What?"
I actually
you hating or what?
What?
No, you're beautiful.
You on long blonde hair. Yeah, I can show you guys. I can show you guys long blonde hair.
Oh
no, y'all want to hear something funny? Your boy used to be emo back in the day. I know that y'all could not imagine it with I have no hair. But I mean, I have hair, but
I can see
yeah.
it.
Back in the day, bro, I had
I had the
came down
Rihanna
like that.
haircut.
The who?
The Rihanna haircut where it was like
Where
the
she had
bob.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, the bob and
I had
straight.
an afro. I like a little fro going on.
Really?
Yeah, I like what Rob's hair is now, except for like the short sides.
I
it
like
was
when
all-
Rob rocks a man bun, bro. I've never liked man buns, but I like when Rob rocks a man bun.
Bro, I can't. I tried doing a man bun. I can't do it, bro.
I had the man bun about 5 years ago.
It's,
Oh,
you know what
God.
it is, man. I'm not trying to toot my horn or anything, but I'm just saying in general, like for a guy to rock a man bun, it's really hard. Like it really is. It's not easy. Not a lot of guys.
99% of the time when they have a man bun, they're douchey. That's why. That's just a fact.
Agreed.
In my
I'm gonna
not
remember.
not you. You're the exception. I'm saying you're the exception.
They usually try to
no.
do UFC too.
I'm not
Yes,
gonna lie,
that
I
girl,
totally
you know.
knew that thing
I
is a
already know.
fucking weapon.
You know.
You always see them trying to, yeah. And they're not even like the good UFC ones. They're the ones who also are doing steroids who think that, yeah.
What's wrong with steroids?
The ones that are
Never touched it. I'm just kidding. I didn't even work out.
Hold on.
We would accept you.
Bullshit.
either way.
I got you right there. See, bam. Right there.
That's not you.
That
You
is-
found that off of-
that-
you got that
that-
off of Google.
That shit
Wow.
kills me, dude. I can't picture it. Even looking at it, I can't picture it.
Yo, Blake, didn't you say you like Guinness?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Let's put the picture back up.
Wait,
That
what?
was such a flex. He said he was like, yeah, whatever.
Wait, what? What
That
would
was
you
a
say?
flex, bro. I see it.
Put your
What'd you
picture back up.
Why?
Because you've got the fucking really good tan going and fucking blonde hair.
Let me
Because-
see it.
Think about a pint of fucking Guinness, man.
That
You're
kills
not-
me, bro. That kills me. I love it.
Bro.
Jim got it straight away.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah,
get it.
I
I don't know what
I
that
don't know if
means.
you guys can see that, but
Oh, look at
God.
you,
oh, look at that.
bro.
no, I'm talking like my hair gets white during the summer. I'm a lifeguard, so like right now it's like
Oh, you be saving.
you know
lives,
like dirty
bro.
blonde, but it gets freaking blonde. Here, let's see if I can find a different.
I can't picture you like that, bro. That's crazy.
I'm telling
Just
you,
wait a couple months. Wait a couple
We all-
months when
we all
come
have
back.
like these alter egos like that nobody knows about. It's so funny.
I don't. I've been the same forever.
I've
Like-
been the same.
I've had long hair since I was 17.
Oh, this is me with
Like this is for me. This is short hair.
I still
I
don't know what you
literally had
meant, Sam. I'm still curious to know what you meant.
I
really-
love that.
You look like a pint of Guinness. Fuck me. How
I
hard
don't-
is it?
I don't fucking know what that means.
So he's saying that you're dark on the bottom, but you have like a light top on the top. Like
You know what? Do you
Yeah, I
drink
get
Guinness?
it. Yeah, all right, I get it. Ah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I hope this video ain't getting
Love you,
Or
man.
like
Love
or a
you,
brown
man.
Justin Timberlake. That's kind of
Fuck, I'm done. Oh,
It's so good.
oh,
so done. I played baseball. What can I say? I got dark, you know?
Oh man.
Yo, dude, that's so funny. Hold on, let me see. You know where this is, right, Blake? I want to see if you can guess where this is.
bro, I'm gonna start doing my streams on my recliner like this. This is actually.
I can't even see it.
play.
I can't really see the picture. I don't know.
Yeah, zoom in a little bit, bud. That's like you're a mile away.
Looks like a bridge.
Dude, Zach is just chilling like a villain, bro.
That's a nice bridge.
That's
Still can't see shit.
I don't know, dude.
it's Venice. Nah, it's Venice Beach. You know
Venice?
the boardwalk?
Okay.
Yeah, when you're going down. See, I was
I
there.
think I've been there once.
There you go. I was there, bro. I saw you. That's so
Rob, did you use the GTL for real?
hell yeah, bro. Why you think I was dark, bro? Bro, I did everything, bro. I'm telling you. You think I'm playing, bro?
I remember
Did you
one
wear?
summer.
Did you wear those like affliction jeans with like the bedazzle on the butt? Don't lie.
You talking about the Ed Hardy?
Yeah.
Another one with me and my puppy. Man, you can't even really see
Man,
it.
bro,
Oh,
you
I
got
didn't know which one the dog.
Yo, you look like a Californian, bro. You dead. Like,
Yeah.
you
You do.
definition, bro.
Dude, during summer I change. And then I got my mullet going.
I still think you look like someone from California. Like if I would
Hey,
picture someone from
Maltz.
California, that's Blake.
Yeah.
I'm not offended by it. It's not like,
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
do live,
you know, it's true. I'm from California. Got it tattooed on me.
Hell yeah.
That's so funny, dude. Oh my
What
god.
part of California do you live?
Southern California, Orange County.
Oh, nice.
I know where that is.
Yeah.
You guys know who this is, right? Hold on.
Yeah, Eric Cartman.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys, what are you doing?
It's my favorite show.
I love South Park.
Screw you guys.
I'm gonna
Love it, man.
Yo, it's
Timmy Strikes call you out.
Bro, when South Park was big like that, bro, and they came out with their movie and it had like the devil in it, my family, we were so Christian, bro. My parents like flat out told me one night, like they sat me and they're like, we ever find out you watch that movie, you guys are gonna be adopted. Like
the Jersey episode. The Jersey
My
episode
mullet.
is my favorite. Oh,
The Jersey episode?
And you
wait,
got the mustache
bro.
going.
Hold up.
Got my mullet going.
Y'all want to see? Yo,
That's creepy.
Yo,
That's
you know who you look like, bro? Yo,
Dog,
what's that?
I cannot deal with
He's
this,
like a
bro.
fucking Tiger King.
Bro,
No, he looks
No.
like
From
Eastbay down. Eastbay down.
yes, Eastbound and Down. I made a video like that. I made a video of me and Will Ferrell like that.
I thought you were gonna call
exactly
Hogan.
like him.
Yo,
I
yo,
look exactly like him.
Hulk Hogan, yeah.
Hulk
yo,
Hogan.
Eastbound and Down. If you guys don't know what that, look it up right now.
Here,
What's
I'll
his
look
name?
it up. I'll show you.
What's his
Kenny
name?
Powers. Kenny
Kenny
Powers.
Powers, yo. My man.
Listen, folks, I'm gonna bow out just now because it's nearly 5 a.m. and I'm up shortly.
I
So
was gonna show you. All right. I'll show you later.
sorry, guys. Listen, it's been an absolute blast again, as usual, everyone.
No pun intended.
Lovely to
Oh,
see you.
shit.
Oh my god. bro.
I'm done, bro.
That is so.
Oh, dude, that is so funny. So y'all were talking about Guido stuff. Oh, I think. Oh, wow, he
Damn, Jim just.
Yeah, he was like, I'm out. Damn.
Jim's out. He didn't waste no time, bro.
Yo, he was like, I'm out, dude. I'm out. Well, we still love you if you're still here, bro. Yo, so I was gonna show you.
Oh, it's still relatively early for all of us. I hope so.
It's 8:40 for me.
I'm chilling, bro. It's 11:40.
I had to go eat some more food.
You literally
Bro,
ate the whole
Bro,
time.
me and Blake were going back and forth. Like, dude, what are you eating? He's like, pizza bites. I'm like, dude, I'm eating a pie right now, bro.
I had pizza bites. I had 8 corn dogs. 2 cup of noodles.
Yeah,
and I
y'all
was so
What?
hungry.
That's
So
what
out
we
of
kept
bounds.
talking the whole time. It's like,
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
do we eat?
You're like, what are you eating, bro? Like, all y'all are having like this.
Oh, hold on.
intense
He's back.
debate.
He's back. There we go.
Yo,
Wait,
my cat
I'm
trod
still
on my
here
laptop.
too.
Bro, we were like, well, bye.
Yeah.
Like,
We were just like, damn, bro, you took that perfect
I
sandwich.
was out.
Yeah, like literally. So you guys were talking about GTL. So you want to see like my real like Jersey Shore type of stuff, like my days, like when I went
Yes.
in the club. Hold
Dude,
on.
I would have loved.
what are we waiting for? Hurry up.
All right, hold on.
It
I'm
is
gonna show you,
This
homie. I'm gonna show
channel
you.
is like 4 hours long.
Oh,
my god.
Hey.
bro, I went in back in the day, bro. I used to go so yo, I don't care, bro. I would take pictures with random people, bro. I didn't even know who this person was. Like, I don't even know. Yo, I didn't know who this guy was. I literally took the glasses from his girl, and I was like, I'm wearing that. Like, I didn't even care. Like, yo, I didn't even know who these people were. I just took pictures with them. I was so trashed. I didn't even know who they were.
Great.
I would just
That's great.
I'm like, yo, you. I'm telling you, I would just go into anybody's crowd and
Hey,
just,
did you used to go to Kama?
what?
Did you used to go to the club Kama?
Yeah, I've been there. Club Karma. You know? Oh, that's
Yeah.
like
That's
in
from
the
Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey
Jersey
Shore.
Shores. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're the same age. I watched Jersey Shore.
Yeah,
I
you
dressed,
know.
Yeah, I would dress
True.
like that. That's how we did it. We dressed like that here too.
I literally still watch
Have you?
The bump. That's why my hair was straight. You did the
Yeah, I
sneaky
mean-
bump and the big
I have to
thing,
be
body.
honest. I hated the bump. I hated when I would go on a date with a girl and she had the bump. I'm like, just let that beautiful hair down. Don't do that.
The
Yeah,
librarian
the
bump?
spray, like the hairspray. We had
Oh.
the big eye, like the big wings on the eyes. Yeah.
Yo,
Jersey
Ron,
Shore.
stop,
completely.
Ron,
Stop,
This is the one I was looking for.
Non-stop.
I'm gonna show y'all one too. That's funny. Hold on.
The man's picking her up on
This is the
her
one I was
bed
looking
and
for right
throwing her-
here.
Yo,
I don't even think I think my phone. I think
bright.
it's too bright.
That's
yeah,
you?
my hair is too bright. Yeah.
Bro,
Oh, my
know.
Jewish ancestors are screaming right now.
Yeah.
bro.
yo, hold on.
The rest of the year, I'm like this. It's crazy. I shave my head every year, so.
Rob, what the fuck are you wearing? What are you wearing and what are you doing?
Because it was Halloween and I was Arrow, bro. So I had the freaking Arrow thing, but I was going.
Mate, I've got that same jacket.
Robin Hood?
No, Arrow.
Green Arrow.
Green Arrow.
So yes.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Same character, really.
What? He's a good character.
Green Arrow, Robin Hood, it's all the same. They dress in green.
I like Green Arrow though. I like when I mess with him.
Hey Jim, is that Slave One like an actual, or is it the Lego one? Or is it like
It's the Lego one?
Dude, it's so I cannot stop staring at it. I'm like, oh my god.
It's huge, man. Like,
Don't touch it.
and everything. It's Lego. That's the point of it.
Oh my god, it looks even cooler up close.
Oh shit, it's gonna fall.
So when you turn it, the side pieces turn with it.
Oh, that's so.
Oh
yeah.
Man.
How long did that take you to build?
Is that the one with the handle on the back?
Yes. Yeah, this is the UCS.
How long did it take you?
I got
this.
I don't got the big version. I got the small version.
Oh, the smaller one, yeah.
Dude, that thing's
pretty
cool, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sitting in my
This
room doing
probably
this.
took me about 9 hours to build.
Jeez, bro.
The longest I took was my Millennium Falcon, which was 28 hours in total.
Oh my god.
I don't
Not in one sitting. That's insane.
Well, yeah.
I would do. I'd do that. Turn on a Star Wars movie, just sit there and build Legos, bro.
I would forget to come back to it and build it.
I never liked Legos.
Well, I think my longest Legos is probably 8 or 3 hours. And those are just the helmets. Those are the ones I really like.
Well, the Falcon was so big that it took up my dining table for like 6 weeks
Yeah.
while I was building it. So we just had to eat on our laps. I was like, kids, you can't eat at the
Priorities.
table.
So where did you put it?
Priorities.
I've got a table in the corner. It's just in the corner.
Did you make like a table around it? I've seen that a lot.
No,
which is really cool.
I've got. You can't really see it there, but it's
I want to see it a little bit.
Oh yeah.
it's a basket. It's a basketball hoop in a table, and it's just sat on there.
I've seen people do. They make a coffee table out of it. It's like a glass coffee table that goes around it. Like that would be sweet.
Yes, those
Well,
are dope, bro. I've seen those.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are so sick.
Originally, I was going to do like Docking Bay 94, build it around it. It's still there in the back of my mind. I'm like, one day,
Eventually.
when I've got enough sand-colored pieces of Lego, you know, that's when I'll do it.
That's a lot. That's too much.
I can't. It's hard. That's why I like as cool as they look, it's just hard.
Or why don't you just paint it sand color?
You don't paint Lego.
That is an unspoken.
He's like, I have morals.
I'm not a savage.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Oh man, I love
Some of
it.
those people are like, why don't you just buy the fake Lego? I'm sorry, what? No, I like to overpay for all my stuff, thanks.
Oh, bro.
I'm good at
I
it.
can't tell you how much money I've sunk into Lego over the years. It's disgusting.
See, I like the Kennedy.
It's gotten to the point now. It's gotten to the point now where I'm like, oh, that set's only 180 quid. That's a cheap set. That's when you know you've lost all sense of reality.
Bro, that's what I'm doing with lightsabers right now. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, an empty
same.
Vader hilt, 220, bro. I can get that installed.
Oh, it's only 220,
Do it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's-
Same thing with my Ahsoka.
It's collection.
Honestly, like I'm at that point
You
now.
guys are
I'm just-
crazy.
I'll buy empties and just save them. Like honestly, buy an empty, save it. Once you have money, you get it installed, and that's it. Honestly,
Blake,
Yeah,
it's because
that's
we
what
don't
I'm
live in
doing.
California and we don't have to pay so much in taxes.
Yeah.
$80, baby. $80.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have I ordered Echo this morning. So
Oh, wait, did you
I'm having
order?
Echo coming.
Did you order his strong hand? Does it come with the strong hand?
No, it's just the helmet. It's just the helmet. I wanted it. It was on sale, and it's from Galactic Armory. So I was like, okay,
I'm
I'll
surprised
pull
you
the trigger.
You don't like Tech? I like his helmet. Tech is cool.
I do like Tech, but there's so many different things going around, and I was like, Echo is so easy. It's like all gray, and then the 99, you know. So I was like, I'll start with that one, and then go on to Tech.
Force 99.
I finished this just recently.
Oh, dude, that thing is a
nice.
beauty.
That's
bro.
sick.
That thing
Yeah.
is beautiful.
That's the Boba Fett prototype, the white one, right? And then you painted it.
Hell yeah!
That's dope. Bro.
Oh.
I have that white one too. I kind of want to try that.
Yeah, my I bought it for my my youngest for his birthday, and we were like, I was like, let's sit down and we'll design it. And so these are all his colors. Like that's how he picked it. So I painted it.
It's a smart idea.
Yeah, mate, it's so easy. You just get there's a spray paint called Plasticoat. Just goes on straight away. Sits nicely. I had to do the black a couple of times, but I've actually ordered another prototype Boba Fett so that I can do a Ahsoka inspired
Nice.
Mandalorian helmet.
It's
Is
like
your
$100, dude. So
Does your
it's
guys'
up.
strip down here like not work, or is that just me?
It works
Like this thing,
okay.
like
Yeah,
I'll tighten it and I'll put it on my head, and then it just goes.
and it just goes. Boop. Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Okay.
that doesn't work for my Mando one. It doesn't do that. Mine just like fits. I don't even know how to do that.
I have a big ass head. That thing don't even fit my head, bro.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. It's not gonna fit my head either.
My dome is massive, bro.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
Shit.
every time.
Like it fits on him with room, dude. That makes me feel even worse.
Yeah.
Oh, my head is huge, bro.
Oh, there you go. You got yourself a Funko Pop. There you go.
There's no
Yeah.
way. I've never been into helmets because of that reason. It's like there's no point.
Oh, that's all I'm into.
Yeah,
Cheap.
helmets are cool.
Cheap and cool.
Depending.
Well,
Pretty
then
good,
again,
pretty
I did buy the Iron Man helmet.
The
just
headpiece.
because-
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I want the frick, what is it? Mark V or whatever I think it is. There's one that you put it. I saw it on TikTok the other day, and I want it.
Oh
so
yeah,
bad.
where
It's like,
where it opens up.
yes, it's like $600, but it's like Jarvis, open up, and it's like, zzz, and I was like,
Dang.
oh my god, I want it
Just
so
to do
bad.
that, $600
the one
bucks.
that-
Yeah, just
The
to
face,
open it.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ultimate Work sells it. I literally when COVID started, I almost bought that shit because I was like, yo, that'll save me from COVID. I was like, oh man.
I want that so. It was this guy that was just so stoked. He was like in like a room, like he was just like opened it up and was just like so excited. You could see him like reading the manual through the visor, like in the mirror, and he just looks so excited.
And guess
I was
who's
like, oh man.
See, like this one opens up too, but it doesn't say Jarvis open up. So
And guess who sells that one? That's Aaron from the Pack store. Ask him if he sells that one. So
actually, someone send that to. Where is that sold out?
Ultimate Works but it's sold out.
No.
You could check though, but it's either there or you could check the Pack store. But that's the store that we were saying tonight.
Yeah, because I have the same gauntlet that you have, the Iron Man gauntlet coming in, and I have his helmet I'm going to display.
Helmuta. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Oh man, I want to see.
I love that you can see the sun against Jim's face. It's like-
Right?
like,
It's
full
like
daylight.
it's just daytime now.
Oh
It's
my
just day.
God.
It is all day over there. Damn.
Oh, and I have Wanda's headset coming in too. I forgot.
Oh,
about that.
that's so sick.
Yeah, the one from GameStop.
That's dope.
That's cool.
Damn, that's not bad.
Because I'm upset. Because I don't have kids, so I can buy this stuff.
That's my reasoning. I'm single. I don't have
Right.
kids. I live with my parents. I can buy whatever.
He's like, I live with my mom.
I mean,
Shit.
same.
My mama didn't tell me shit. I buy whatever I want and do whatever I want.
Yeah, I only thing I like. Oh yeah, I'm debt free because I paid off all my student loans, and yeah, I just have my car payment. Yay!
Clap it up.
Debt free. What's that?
It's a good feeling being debt free for sure.
Yeah,
it's like that. I don't know if you guys ever seen what is it? Drinking juice and don't be a menace while drinking juice in the hood. Anybody see that shit?
Yeah,
It's like He's like, shit, dude, don't you take care? He's like, shit, my mama doesn't take care of me. I ain't do shit. I ain't gotta work. I ain't gotta do anything. Oh man, that's the fucking life right there.
I've never known that life, good sir.
I wish, bro. I'm fucking paying bills left and
But
right.
that's a blessing. I'm happy when people, you know, we only get to, you know, our two parents, so that's awesome.
Look at you being a philosopher, sitting down on your couch, just laying out, looking like.
I'm like, let me tell you guys the meaning of life as I partake in the
42. 42. Anybody?
42.
42.
Yeah. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
The wisest advice I ever got or saying in life is life's a garden, you got to dig it. You know what I mean? That's my favorite line ever.
See,
from Joe Dirt.
My favorite one, if I had a line to choose, is the comeback is greater than the setback. From the one and only the situation himself, Jersey Shore, Papa.
Bro.
Oh shoot.
Dude, y'all remember Joe Dirt though? For real, I love that shit.
No,
dude.
Joe
and
Dirt, man.
Dude, I always thought Joe Dirt was like a super amazing movie, and then like I've recently run into people and they're like, that movie was stupid. I didn't think it was funny, and I was like, are you kidding me? Joe Dirt is amazing.
Joe Sucio, come on, that's the man right there.
He's all Joe. It's Joe Dirte. Don't you mean Joe Dirt?
I have the same feeling with. I have the same love for Talladega Nights and
Talladega Nights is hilarious. So
every year for like Thanksgiving, our family we reenact the the prayer scene. My mom kills it. She can quote that left and right.
Dear infant in the manger, baby Jesus. I love that.
Baby Jesus
6 pounds,
grew
8 ounces.
He grew up.
Have you guys ever seen the campaign with Will Ferrell and then the guy from?
Oh my God, that movie is ridiculous, bro.
What does he say? Aloe vera be thy name.
So stupid, bro.
Pounds.
Just that baby, bro.
Anything Will Ferrell though is just so funny, dude. Like I don't know, he's just
so good.
He's just so awesome, dude. Like even Step Brothers. Like I know we were talking about it earlier. Step Brothers is another freaking good movie.
Step Brothers is like.
Did you see the guy? Did you see the Val Victorian that quoted the dad's?
Yes. I saw that the other day. So funny.
Really? Oh damn, I didn't see that.
I want to know if anybody picked up on it or not.
Oh well, I think the person who was recording him, like they knew what was happening, but that's great.
Amazing.
Yo, that's so funny.
I want to know how they got past because Val Victorians, you have to turn in your speech.
Someone just doesn't know, I guess. I don't know.
Because
it's like it's from his dad too. It's not even from him. So like you could easily like go over someone's head.
The Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria, all drinking sangrias. Both. No. Yeah, it's so funny.
dumb.
Yeah, I don't want to paint this now.
Do it.
Do it right
You
now.
don't need to sand it or anything.
Cocoa one would be sick.
Oh, dude.
I know. It will be sick. Don't steal my idea.
Oh, damn.
I just do another
there
Rex
first.
and add to my
They won't
collection
look.
of
They
Rex
won't look.
helmets.
They won't look the same.
Actually, it might be pretty
has
cool.
been thrown.
Two different Ahsoka ones.
Yeah.
And I ignite my saber to you, friend.
You're showing that off, and I'm jealous.
I'm sorry.
Now, I low-key want to go get one of those.
I tried to do a
Yeah.
joke
So
about a gauntlet. Here, I'll do this instead.
There we go.
Saber has been thrown.
Right, guys,
My
I'm
saber
out.
died.
Later,
Have a good
gentlemen.
evening.
Later,
Have a good
Joe.
one.
Take it easy.
Later.
Bye.
Have a good one.
I guess I can get
Take
my
it
Ahsoka one.
sleazy.
There you go.
Those are cool though. Honestly, you surprised me with those. I didn't know that they were gonna be like that nice looking. Those are cool.
I like it.
I like them. They're good. Galaxy's
My
is just
saber's dead.
Galaxy's.
What is that? What do you? I was curious. What do you have there, Blake? What is that? What is that thing?
I couldn't even tell you if I wanted to. It was an $80 saber off of
Amazon.
on
That's an
Amazon.
LGT. That's an LGT. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's a RGB.
I don't know where the charger is because I really don't care that much.
God
Just
damn.
one lightsaber is all you have to get. Just find one, and you'll be.
That's what I told myself in the beginning too.
That's true. I'm just telling him so that way he'll.
I have two. This
Oh, okay.
this one's broken though. I don't know what happened to it. But I just got 2
Yeah,
of them
that's
because I wanted to know more.
Damn.
I just wanted to learn the Obiani swing, and I like the small hilt, so I got it.
What's
Yeah,
up,
that's
bro?
well, that's what I was hoping. Like I can do that with the Ahsoka ones. I can't do Obi-Wan with Rebels at all.
Yeah.
At all. But I have been looking at like I hate Leia's at Galaxy Edge.
Oh,
It's so ugly. It's
Oh
so
my
ugly.
Is it Saber Force is the ones that have it? I think I've seen it there.
Saber Forge. Yeah.
Forge, yeah. I've been thinking about that one. If Hasbro doesn't, if they bring that out and they have the, if it's like I'd hate how you have to take off that piece. Like,
let me show you something else. Let me pull it up. I'll show.
Well, even the LGT version is really.
That's what I was just gonna show her.
Yeah,
yeah.
And
I really want that.
And honestly, that's a cheaper route. And if I was you, Mariah, I would get it. I would get that one.
Well, and you can get it Neo.
I'm not familiar with like those kind of lightsabers and everything.
Well, whenever you're ready, just hit one of us up. Honestly, we'll help.
Yeah.
Thank you. Because I really want Leia's, but I was kind of holding out to see what Hasbro's look like.
Honestly, you're gonna like
they
this
do
one.
it.
I'll be honest with you, Mariah. I wouldn't wait on them. I would just get like the one that Zach's gonna show you. Like the LGT version is very nice. Like you're gonna like it. It's very accurate and like it makes the Disney one look like garbage. Like it makes it look like,
and I don't like the Disney's Rey one either.
Don't even get us started, girl, on that one.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother one too. That's like wow.
Because I was like, I'm not gonna get that one unless I see what Hasbro.
Yeah, Dark Wolf. Yeah, and you'll get this one quick.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah, and he's good. The guy. You could like literally hit him up on Instagram. He responds. He's a good guy, Johnny.
Okay,
Johnny's a look at that. Look at how beautiful that is.
And he just dropped
in the light, and you don't have to take off that piece, right?
Nope, that's how it comes. You just screw it in right here in the top right here.
They give you one of these things. You see this? The retention screw?
Yeah.
That's all you do. You just like, you twist it in, twist it out. That's it. But look at that.
200.
That's it. That's cheap.
That's how much I paid for my.
Wait, how much is the NeoPixel, Zach?
So you go NeoPixel. You'll probably want a 32-inch blade just because it's a little shorter, and then you can even get the CoverTech wheel, so that way you can clip it on your belt if you want, and that's how much you're gonna pay for it altogether. And NeoPixel is very expensive, so the fact that that's all you're gonna pay right there,
that's cheap,
including shipping, and it's DHL, so it comes from Hong Kong, and it comes within like 2 weeks flat.
Okay.
Yeah, and literally like people.
I paid.
You could buy 6 helmets with that.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is like, and that's another thing, Mariah. Like people have been getting them in less than 2 weeks because it is 2 weeks, as Zach said. But they do it like where it takes like about like 9 days, literally.
I paid like more than that for my Ahsoka.
Wait a minute, Carter. Where did you get yours? Dark Wolf, right?
Yeah, this one came from Dark Wolf.
How long did it take you?
Like 2 weeks.
There you go.
Yeah, I have that, and once I get done with my Ahsoka cosplay, then I'm gonna buy. That's my next buy. It's the Leia saber.
I would do it. Yeah, I would definitely do that. It's a good buy. I mean, they're definitely fun. It's cool. It's like, different colors, different fonts.
That's the best part about it is customizing it, getting those different sound fonts that you want, and the different setups, and like even like the fact of like
you can customize those sound too. That sound.
Yeah, watch. Let me show you.
Okay. Want to buy more lightsabers?
I don't have a blade.
Buy
in
a
this,
helmet.
but,
I am. I'm buying.
So
I got the Iron Man.
Nah.
So this is the Ben. This is the Ben Solo hilt.
That's Ben Swallow.
That's.
The
only Star Wars
like
helmet.
this.
Yeah, only Star Wars helmet I want is the.
Oh, you want me to show her?
Like the pilot helmet.
You want me to turn it on?
Well, this is what I want to show her. So
Excellent.
you can do like how you can activate it like that.
Yeah.
But then these sabers are so smart. They have what's called gesture control. So without even pressing a button, I can turn it off. I can swing it on.
Nice.
You can hear how reactive the swing. And then watch.
Hello, Master.
talking about this one?
Yeah, that's the one I want. It looks cute.
And then you can change like all your colors.
Oh, it lights up. I love that.
So yeah.
See, I wish because I wish these lit up.
You see how it changes color? Hold on. You see how it's like changing?
I'm like,
Is that the?
Blake over there looking like Iceman.
Mariah, you saw the colors changing?
Yeah, I saw that. They look rainbow. Oh.
Yeah, well, it's every color, so it's like it's hard to see it on the camera. But like right now, it's blue. So like,
and that's from the same place too, right? Oh no. Okay.
This one is Corbant. It's
okay.
How much is that, Zach? Like 700. Yeah.
And Zach, yours is from the place that the guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one is from there too.
So yeah, I would like to do that. So I'm just gonna have to do it.
Yeah, go. He's such a good guy though. He responds. He's Dominican. He's from the Heights. He's a good guy.
Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, Johnny's an actual American partner to LGT in China. So like he's a great guy. Yeah.
See, that doesn't bother me. I buy from sketchier places and that. So
yeah.
Since you're a Marvel fan,
he just all he does is just wear tight jeans and gator shoes.
There you go.
Let me see it.
Yeah, see, you can even put really funny stuff like this. Go ahead, Carter. Yes, turn it on. That's a Thor sound font. You can hear the hammer.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Yeah, that's awesome.
I have all the Infinity. I have all the Infinity Stones on my on one of my hilts. I have every single Infinity Stone sound on there, and then I have the whole gauntlet on there too. So
yeah, I'm getting that one too.
Okay, that might be the one I'm such
also, I don't think your head would fit in here, to be honest.
Thanks. I know. That's why I said I don't. That's why I don't like helmets.
That's why she wants to buy
it's tight. Like the padding is really nice in here, and it's super tight. But with your hair, like I know.
I have to
really
I would have to straighten my hair for it.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Like, your head won't fit in there.
I know. I got a big ass head.
Or just take out the padding. Like the padding just comes out.
Or I would just keep it on display. That's what I just do with everything.
Yo, y'all don't mind if I like eat on the live, right? You don't.
No,
Dude, me and Blake
are you kidding me?
earlier.
Why would you eat on the live? That is disrespectful.
Yo, for real. Damn, how can I disrespect Darth Eternal, bro? What is wrong with me, bro?
Get out of here,
yeah,
bro.
Blake ate the whole first hour and a half.
Wait for like an hour.
I love how everyone was hard debating, and then me and Blake are in the chat dude,
I know. I saw you guys like that.
You kept asking. Yeah, you kept asking me why are you laughing? And the whole time I was like, I'm watching Blake just stuff his face the whole time.
I tried to go off camera. I'm still eating.
Yeah, I tried to turn my camera off so I wasn't scarfing down food.
Get ready for thick boy summer. It's fine.
Thick boy.
Go. Thank you. You can also look into super customized stuff like this. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, dude, that is just insane.
So
it's a helmet. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a whole Mandalorian. So that's all the best guard. That's his chest.
That's amazing.
Is Saberforge still selling that one, or are they sold out?
Yeah. They're selling this one, and then they're selling a pre-painted, or powder coated, a Boba Fett one.
Dude, I can't decide which empty hilt I want to go get installed.
If you get from Saberforge, it's 2 weeks, dude. So I always recommend Saberforge.
What about Corbett?
I mean, Corbett, it just depends on if it's ready to ship or not. You know what I mean? Because if sometimes they have sales or whatever, and then they're not ready to ship, and you could be waiting 6 months for something that's empty. So that's where it's kind of frustrating.
I need to find someone who
get a bucket instead.
Get a bucket. I need to find someone who makes armor because I need that for my cosplay.
Well, I
don't have time.
Wait, Blake, you were saying about Corbin?
What?
Corbin or Corbin?
No, who was saying Corbin? Shut up.
Oh, I think it's Carter.
Me.
I would, if I was you, depending on like he was saying, because I've been talking to Randy back and forth because I'm trying to get that mall one. from the Crimson Mall one. If you want, dude, I would go Corbin, to be honest. Like literally, I mean, I have this one. It's so good. It's so worth it, bro.
Honestly,
if I was Corbin, I would go with like the Vader one empty.
If they have it, it's only like a week. Like literally, it's only a week wait. Like I got mine. Like when I bought it on Zach's Live, I literally got it like the same week at the end of the week, literally on Saturday.
But again, you have to make sure you verify it's ready to ship because it's not always.
Did you
not always ready to ship.
Did you make your Rex helmets?
I did.
You did. Because my brother would love Rex to have a Rex.
Oh gosh, that is so sick.
See, that's the Boba one. That one is so sick, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
And he broke a helmet.
Nah, it's just the Hasbro one. I don't care that much. I made these two. I made this one. This is a 3D print, and then this is a resin cast print. This is the Medieval Knight version.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope. That almost looked like a Snowtrooper one, bro. There for a second, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah, kind of. I eventually want to do. I can never get this camera right. There we go. I eventually want to do like a whole cosplay of like the Medieval Knight. Can't think of his name right now. Oh, what is his name?
I really like
So
that
he-
Rex helmet.
He does a really cool like medieval like everything. And then this is like the old school like Hasbro one that doesn't work.
Dude, I almost
I would
almost
like
got
that.
that, bro, for like $10 at this baby store, but they ended up selling out of. I mean, I didn't buy it. I was so pissed.
Shut up.
I know.
I think a Cody. I would like Cody. That's the one I would want.
Cody's hard
I
if you want to make it yourself.
I'd get Wolf, dude. Wolf
See, I
is
like
slept
Wolf.
on, bro.
Yeah, Wolf
Yeah,
is.
like-
I would probably get Bly, honestly.
But no, I
Bly
probably,
is pretty cool.
if I was to get like, it'd be a toss up between Rex and Cody for me.
Cody's so dope.
He is.
It is.
I do your Rex for you.
I would take. Yeah, I would take you up on it. Once I get done with the Ahsoka cosplay, I would.
Yo,
probably-
Blake, why don't you do commissions? You should do commissions where you do it for honestly, dude. You can make.
I've been, dude. So I posted my TikTok, and I had so many people hit me up on commissions, and I just same thing. You know, Zach this way. Like I'm just not confident enough to like sell it yet. Like it looks good for me. Like I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I went through like a conversation with this dude. Like he was gonna pay me like 2.5K to like hold. Well, because like the suit itself is like around like 1,300. You know.
Yeah.
You said
And I was
no.
like, and yeah, because
I know.
it
You gotta
took so long, and like I've only done one suit for one, and two, like
I get it. That's
let me-
how
I'll go
I.
find it real quick.
It's scary to put yourself out there.
I'm one. So I need some shin guards. I think he can make shin guards.
2.5 thousand, like K. That's crazy though. 2.5K.
I mean, really, it's only $1,000 to make it. Like I would get paid $1,000 for my work, and it takes about 3 months.
Yeah.
So it's like it's actually really, really, really cheap if you think about
Yeah.
it. Like how many hours you put in it. But I got the wrong one. But like my gauntlet right here, like you can see like a little crack right here.
Mhm.
I wouldn't want to sell that to someone, but like for me, like you can't see that. Like you can't see that right now in a picture.
But can't you bondo it or what is it, resin or some shit?
I did. It's bonded. It just so what
And then you
happens
gotta-
is so what happens
Okay.
is you can bind it right here. I don't know if you guys can see that. So like you can see there's two different pieces, and then you bondo it, paint it, whatever. But then over time, putting it together like this, you're stretching it. Like you have to put it over your arm, so you have to stretch it out and then back, so it eventually just starts to crack.
Yeah.
So
I
don't know.
want.
It's
See,
just-
I need the. I'm trying to find for my Ahsoka cosplay. I'm the shin guards and the boot covers. Oh,
Did I
well,
just-
I'm talking.
Oh shoot! Oh,
Well,
my bad.
well, I'm trying to find the shin guards to Ahsoka's like boot covers, and I'm not really picky because I'm not trying to do like the whole Rebel League or anything like that. But it's like it's been a bitch and a half trying to find I don't know. Hang, I'll show you what they look like.
You know who does a really good job of her? The girl Ray Kenix. She does such a good job.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does she sell that stuff though?
No. She's like the biggest Ahsoka cosplayer, right, Blake? I would say.
Yeah, I follow.
Yeah, like
he does Rebels.
Yeah, like I'm actually I talked to her, so like I like would love to get on Cosplay Tuesday. She's cool. She's really cool peoples.
She's been on some of my friends' accounts. She probably would do it.
Do you have the print or anything like that, or no?
I could get it. It's like $3 off of Amazon, but not Amazon, off of Etsy. But hang on, I'm trying to find her costume.
Is it just like a 3D print, or is it like a foam, or?
See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's this part right here of her.
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, what you're looking for. Are you looking for a 3D print? Or are you looking for? I can't think of the other foam, like that that soft foam.
You're talking about.
Love how close you are, Rob.
I like to.
Well, see, I found these for. This might be. The shoes, but I would have to change out the shoe part to the Japanese style shoe because it's the wrong one. But I found this, and then I thought about painting them a gray. They're just like a pleather, but I didn't know if that would. I'm still trying to figure out, or if I want to go like more accurate to the show and just use the 3D print.
How much?
I actually had a question for you, Mariah.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you get like your? I talked about this, I think on Cosplay Tuesday, but you weren't here. But I feel like you'd be better because you get more like suits, like what can like Black Widow and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Where would you get that stuff from?
Well, it just depends. My Black Widow one was gifted to me from Halloween's.com from their deluxe collection.
Okay. I looked at their stuff when you posted it.
But you posted a site, I think, today, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
It was the Halloween one.
Yeah. Sim costumes, I can show you. That's actually where I'm looking at. Sim cosplay. Like there's all kinds of places. I have them pulled up right here. Sky.
Because I'm looking to Sim.
Yeah, I'll send you a link. But Sky costume, that's where I've got my Ray cosplay at.
Okay, because I'm looking to like get other stuff too. Like
who are you looking for?
I'm looking for Rock Lee right now from Naruto.
Okay, they would have it.
On the couch.
I found one on Amazon, but it looks kind of cheap, like very like Halloween store. Like cheap. Like it doesn't look terrible, but
send me a link to what it is, because sometimes a lot of those places do sell on Amazon too, and they I will have to say they do end up looking better than what they actually come out, and they're easy to alter.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you some of the ones that I always order. Yeah, Sim cosplay.
I just see you right here.
Because like there's only 4 reviews on it at 4 stars. And I'm like,
yeah. It honestly is probably not bad to do it because like I said, I've ordered from sketchier places. So
you guys have a good night. So I got my little one's got to go to bed.
Oh,
you guys have a good one.
Bye. And then there were 4. You guys want to go offline or you want to stay here? We have 3 people on, so I mean it's up to you guys.
Yeah. We can go offline.
Well, thank you guys for whoever's watching. I don't know who's still here if you guys want to comment, but thank you guys for tuning in. This has been definitely an awesome High Council. This is a record, by the way, guys. 4 hours and 17 minutes. We never went this long. So
wow. We could have went this long last week because we were like offline for 2 hours.
Yeah. Were we? I don't even remember, dude. Oh,
yeah. Something like that.
Damn. Oh, yeah. I think you are right. Yeah. But thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you follow all these people, subscribe to them, and go check them out. They're definitely some fun people to follow. So thank you guys for tuning in today. Like and subscribe to the channel, and peace.